Hello. Hi guys, welcome everybody. I hope everybody is doing well today. Let me go ahead and get everything up and sorted. We should be good to go. Hi Celine, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Purple Papa, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Saturn, no. About to go to school. I hope you have a great day at school, Saturn. Even if I only get even if I only get to see you for a little bit, I hope you have a great day. Hi, Parker Rob. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Kira, hello, hello. Hope you had a good day. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate that. Yeah, today's been not too bad. Today's been not too bad. Productive. I'll say that. Aw, but I hope you had a good day too, Kira. Victini, hi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Why must you keep doing this to me? I'm sorry, Satin. I don't mean to. I actually was hoping to stream later today. That was actually my plan. But I ended up having a really bad sleep last night, and it has just thrown me off for like the whole day. So the stream, I was like, you know what? I kind of want to start the stream earlier because I want to make sure I have enough energy for the stream. Just because I was like, I don't know what's going to happen. Because Pochi had a really rough night. She was a little bit sick last night, and she was just like waking me up on like, I think I went to bed at like 4 a.m. and then I woke up, I think, at like 9 a.m. So I didn't have the best sleep, and it was a very broken sleep, if you will. So today, I was like, okay, we're just going to do a little bit of cardio today. We're going to take it easy, but yeah, definitely been an interesting day. And I was like, you know what? I just want to start shiny hunting. I was contemplating what I was going to stream. I was like, should we shiny hunt or should we play something else? And I was like, honestly, I'm just feeling like doing some shiny hunting today, so that's what we're going with. I'm having random shinies for yesterday, 3 wild shinies when looking for a Pokemon for my living decks. No way. Gosh, what I would give right now to have 3 shinies in one day, I can't lie. Aww. Oh, that's awesome, Celine. Oh no, it got copyrighted. Is it music? YouTube's very strict about a lot of the music and stuff that you use in streams, which is why I don't tend to use background music, because there are a lot of... They get you on a lot of stuff, so I'm sure that you can find royalty-free playlists out there. I know that they do exist, but I would recommend it. Don, hello. Just saying hi before I go to bed. My whole schedule's a bit messed up, but I've got to go for an hour drive for tomorrow's shift. Hopefully the stream goes well. Oh my gosh, Don. I hope everything goes well for your rest. I hope everything goes well for the drive and for the shift as well. Oh my goodness, that does not sound fun. Long drives are always not a good time when you don't have very much sleep. So I hope everything goes well. Have a good rest, on. It was lovely to get to see you. Joker, hello. Good to see you in the stream. I hope you're well. I get that. I have bad sleeps every night. Yeah, my sleep, honestly, like that's my biggest like struggle. Like I can eat well, I can exercise, I can do all of that, but sleep is the one thing that I've always really struggled with. Umbreon, perfect timing. I got done feeding and walking the dogs. Oh, that's perfect, Umbreon. I'm glad. Good to see you. I can only watch your streams when it's in the morning for you or Monday for you. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'll try to keep that in mind. Like I said, ideally, I would much rather be streaming like not at this time, but just with everything that's been going on and with my sleep schedule right now, this has kind of been the best time for me, but it likely will not stay like this. I'm trying to rotate my sleep schedule around, but we're just doing our best at the moment. I don't know what possessed me to do it, but I just started the XY starter hunt. Oh my gosh, did you actually, Lord? Well, I gotta wish you luck on that, but you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, it was music. I thought so. They can be, yeah, they're very strict on YouTube with music. Oh, that's lovely. I'm done with Ultramoon Shiny Soft Reset hunting. Got 3 shinies yesterday, Zekrom, Celesteela, and Stack Attacker. Oh my gosh, all in one day? Even when I had Shiny Charm in my copy of Ultramoon, I never got that lucky in the wormhole. not for specifically Ultra Beasts and Legendaries. That's nuts. Jason, hello. Oh, lovely to see you in the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Aw, Uncle Brian, hello. Hey, Buttercup, just fixed my 2nd cup of coffee and about to start my day. Oh, nice. Very good. I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't crashed. I still have been good. I haven't broken and had coffee or energy drinks. But I've been thinking about it these past 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie. Good to see you, Brian. Midnight, hello. Always catch the live when I'm going to bed. Nighty night. Oh, have a good night, Midnight. Very ironic for the name then. That's perfect. Good to see ya. Sleep well, Dawn. Oh, that's lovely. But I'll try again, but with my mic open. That sounds like a good idea. Hi, everyone. Be safe, Dawn. Yes, I agree. Snowy Town, hello. You've been really consistent with these hunts, eh? Yeah, I have been Snowy Town. I have. I think the big thing too with Ixie is just the fact that like the checks take so long. So it's like if I don't know, there's something about it where I want to get like a good amount of checks done and then I feel like, okay, now I can reward myself with playing something else for a little bit and not have to worry. But I don't know. I just really want to get the sparkles on this. I got out of work recently. Oh, true. I hope everything's okay. The timing was perfect for me too. I literally woke up 30 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. Today was just one of those days I woke up. Usually my thing is when I wake up, I'm like instantly out of bed. I'm like, okay, we're awake. We got to get out of bed because if I sit and lay in bed, it'll be hard enough for me to like get out and be productive. So I'm always like, okay, I'm awake, open up the curtain, get up out of bed, make my bed, and then I'm not back in bed until I go to sleep. That's usually my strategy. But today was like probably the first time in months that I'm just like, I don't want to get out of bed. It was a rough one. I don't know. I'm feeling a bit meh today, but I was like, you know what? Hanging out with you guys and doing the stream, I think it'll be a good time. Well, bye now, Butter, and everyone else. Hopefully I can catch another stream soon. Yes, Saturn, fingers crossed. Like I said, I'm working on getting my sleep schedule back into a better routine, so the streams will be a little bit later, which should be good. It was lovely to get to see you, and I hope you have a good day at school. Living deck's now a bit hard for me. Yeah. The living decks is not an easy task by any means, but I believe in you. At the very least, it's Fennekin, so I don't have too much outside of spam A. Oh, that's good. That's good. Fennekin is a great choice. That's my personal favorite of its generation as well. So I wish you luck. Any good pulls from the TCG? I still haven't bought any cards yet. I still haven't bought any. I'm being very diligent. Like I said, if I do get some, maybe I'll do it next week, but we'll have to see how things work out. It's kind of like balancing around with like my savings and then my spending money and then like other things. Cause I'm like, every time I buy cards, I swear like right after something big happens and I'm like, okay, well, I shouldn't have spent money on the cards. So I'm trying to be like really cautious and safe about it. But if I do get any Pokemon cards, best believe I will record it. If it's only a couple packs, I'll make shorts of it. If it's a few packs, I'll make a video. Now it's time to finish Ultra Sun soft resets. Yeah, sounds good, Victini. You got this. I believe in you. Found out the Stack Attacker I caught in Ultramarine had gone. I need to restart Ultramarine to get it though. Oh, okay. Wait, so does that mean that you don't have it still? Like you didn't, it was like a save thing or? How interesting. The fact legendary birds in Ultra Sun and Ultramoon have wild Pokemon battle themes from Red and Green is great. It's the little things, isn't it? You might go for Arceus. Umbreon, do it. I believe in you. Reclaim the llama. You got this. King Sirius, hello. Lovely to see you in the stream today. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I really like how shinies look in Shining Pearl, much better than Sword and Shield in my opinion. I like them both. It's tricky for me. I enjoy both a lot. They're up there. I think for me, as long as it's like that fading in from an encounter, I'm happy. Oh, thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Especially when you get bad pulls. Oh, for sure. For sure. Like when you're like, okay, like here, like I had a really good deal and it was going to work out that the packs I was going to buy would have been about $5 a pack with this deal, which is really good considering I think packs are like $8 at the moment. And I was like, okay, sweet. I'll get some cards and I'll do that. I'll just save that there. So then if I'm ready. And like I've had times before where like, especially when I had my other job, when I wasn't just doing like YouTube, when I had like the other job, I would spend like $150 to $200 easily on cards and get like, if you want to talk value, I would only get like $20 worth of pulls and it would be like never the chase. I would never pull the chase. Like I have to really feel it. There are some sets that I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'm going to get really lucky and other sets, not so much. Paldean Fates, I just had a feeling. I was like, I'm not going to get the cards I really, really want from this set. So it's probably just better to save up and buy the singles that I want. At this point, that's usually what I do. But if there's a set where there's a lot of cards that I really like and I'm like really feeling it, I will go ahead and get like an ETB or something. But it's not like how I used to be back in the day where I used to buy like 2 booster boxes and do that kind of thing. So yeah. Delphox is easily my favorite Pokemon of all time. It's a great Pokemon and it's got a cool shiny. Oh, Spiel, hello. Lovely to see you in the stream. Set your heart ablaze. Lovely to see you, Spiel. Once the YouTube check comes in, go crazy on the booster sets. Ah, I mean, I don't know about that. I'm still trying to put everything into savings. And as you guys know, Pochi had a pretty steep vet bill. So a lot of the, pretty much most of what I get will be going to paying that off. Stellar Crown, the card sets are absolutely beautiful. They are. They're really nice. I think I traded it away since there is a Blacephalon in my box. Oh no, that's so sad. I recently found out my brother has the oddest favorite Pokemon. What is it, Lord? I gotta know. The TCG makes me anxious on money. Currently got 2 gold Terrapagos, but the resale price is dropping. I feel like it's like you gotta go. I feel like you gotta collect the cards because you really enjoy like the thrill of collecting cards. I feel like to do it for a financial return is not. It wouldn't be easy to do because especially on new sets, the prices are so volatile. Like I couldn't do it. I always am like, my thing with buying cards now is if there are a lot of cards in the set that I would be happy to get, then I'll go for it, but never to make a return because it usually doesn't happen, especially now that packs are so expensive. Sakura, hello, lovely to see you. I'm currently shiny hunting Giratina in platinum version. I don't know if this is even the right thing to do because of how hard the shiny odds in this game compared to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I wish you luck. It's a good target to go for. Giratina has an amazing shiny, so either way, good luck. You got this. On my first pull, I got an EX. It was so amazing. Oh, that's really lucky. Ola, hello, good to see you. Hi, I'm just going to listen to this on the background while I draw. Good luck on getting the shiny Oxy. Oh, thank you, Ola. I appreciate that so much. And ooh, drawing. I'm very jealous. I think I'm going to try and do a little bit more drawing again today. Maybe. I didn't end up drawing yesterday after the stream. I ended up just going like trying to go to bed because it was so late. And I was like feeling pretty tired because I'd mowed the yard and everything. And I was like, I'm a bit exhausted. And I was like, surely I'll feel like drawing today. I didn't get around to it. I worked on video stuff. I had to go do some errands, like getting groceries and stuff. So that was fun. But I'm hoping either, depending how I feel after today's stream or tomorrow, I'm going to do some more drawing because it's very therapeutic. So good luck with the drawing. I have the finalized list of the portrait I told you yesterday. Oh, you do? Who else are you including in its feel? Define, hello. Good luck with the shiny Oxy. I hope it shines soon. Oh, thank you, Define. I appreciate that a lot. Fingers crossed I can get some sparkles, maybe even today. Who knows? Lovely to see you. Wait, who is Pochi? I missed out on Butterlord. No, that's okay, Snowy Town. Pochi is my new puppy. She's a dachshund, a miniature dachshund or dachshund. She's a red one, which is where her name comes from because Pochita from Chainsaw Man is the little red dog. And since she's a little red dog, I thought Pochi would be like a cute little play on words for her name. So yeah, she's supposed to be a foster. I have her till 6 months, and then I'm fostering her though with the intention to keep her because at that point that's when she will be neutered. So yeah, but that is the luck. That is the luck, the law. Oh, I cherish Jane, my shiny Delphox. She is a lovely lady. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Barker, hello, good to see you. I'm doing not too bad. I'm feeling a bit today, but I was like, you know what puts me in a good mood? Shiny hunting and hanging out with you guys. So we got this. My brother's favorite Pokemon of all time, a Pokemon whose plushie we were traveling to every Pokemon Center in Tokyo to find, is Muck. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I have a lot of emotional ties to the Grimer/Muck line now since that was kind of like the first shiny my brother was really like there for when I got while I was recording. And if you watch the Let's Go video, you'll see he basically predicted it. I love it. It seems Monkey Dory might be up there as one of my favorite Pokemon as it recently became a lucky charm for me. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Shady Dude. I need to find my lucky charm Pokemon again. I felt like it was Sylveon for a long time. And I'm like, maybe I need to stop running Gallade at the front of my party in Sword and Shield and go back to running my Sylveon. Because I feel like my Gallade, while it might be more efficient, I don't necessarily think it's given me the same shiny luck. And I know there's not any science or proof behind that, but it's a mentality thing. Also, Nidoking and Nidoqueen are able to learn Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt. That is really cool. I think I knew about the Flamethrower at least, so it kind of, it's interesting when Pokemon that don't have like the types you would expect have different moves than what you would think they would. I worded that horribly, but I think you guys know what I mean. The last time I pulled a chase card in Pokemon was around 2013. Oh, really? Was it a personal chase or was it like a set chase card? I guess that could be in line and could be the same thing. I'm trying to remember like the biggest chase that I got. I was really excited. I ended up, you guys might, this was a really long time ago, so a lot of people probably haven't watched it. And I'm not going to say that you should watch it now because I'm much more confident in my videos now than when I was, but I actually bought a Japanese booster box of Evolving Skies and I pulled my chase card for that set, which was the Sylveon with the dessert case. And I was so shocked because it's the only booster box or anything I really got of that set. So yeah, it was pretty cool. This year, our holiday will be set will be Evolutions. If I'm wrong, I'm collecting those for sure. Oh, that would be cool. That sounds, Evolutions is always a great choice or an option. Angel Lover, hello. I'm doing all right today. How are you? Lovely to see you in the stream. Listen, I get you. The last time I drew was 3 weeks ago. Also, tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm excited about that. Well, I hope you have an amazing birthday tomorrow. That's awesome. And yeah, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about with the drawing stuff. Crestfallen, hello. Thank you so much for the shiny luck. I'll definitely take it. Lovely to have you in the stream. I'm good. Just finished making breakfast. Made sausage biscuit sandwiches. Ooh, nice. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. I hope it's delicious. My kitten I named after Death Note. Oh, that's really cool. I just love like interesting names like that. I don't know. Because I was contemplating calling her Momo because she's like red and peaches can kind of be seen like that. But I was like, I don't think I want to do Momo because of that creepy art piece, you know? So I was like, I think Pochi just fits a little better. And once I had the idea of Pochi, I was like, yep, that's it. That's her name. Shiny Entei I named Firestar. Oh, I like that. He summoned the shiny. You'd hope so, right? Oh, shiny Charizard? That's pretty cool. To pull a shiny Charizard's always, yeah, that's pretty awesome. Probably because Monkey Dory has given me some luck in some way with Metronome. Like some of the moves my Monkey Dory named Sarugaku, I'm probably saying that wrong, has pulled is quite powerful, like Judgment and Roar of Time. Wow, I love Roar of Time. It's such a cool move. Fun fact, I have shiny Nidoking. I need to hunt all those 2 lines. I need to do it. Nidoking is the offensive one while Nidoqueen is more defensive. Ah, well there you go. Sylveon is just a good luck charm in general. Sylveon is precious and must be protected at all costs. I agree with that, Victini. I absolutely agree with that. I feel like for me, Sylveon's definitely been a bit of good luck for my shiny hunting, so I agree with that. Listmaster, UI Goku, Shiro and Androids 17 and 18, Sora Rengoku, Rimuru Tempest, Batman, Link, Urza, Scarlet, 2B. Oh, you got, yes, 2B is such a good addition. And finally, Byleth. Nice. I like those choices, feel very, very cool. Athena, no worries at all. Lovely to see you. Hopefully some Let's Go hunts in the future, but maybe hunting a KFC chicken vulturous. I mean, I do want to do more hunting in Let's Go. I really, really do. And it's something that has been on my brain for months now. There's honestly been like a lot of hunts that I really want to do. And I just feel like I'm always telling myself, I've just got to get ahead again. I've just got to get ahead on videos and then I can dedicate more time to like other hunts that might take me longer because I just always want to expect that it'll take a long time. And then I start to catch up a little bit and then something will happen or I'll have a really bad run on shinies and I won't get ahead. Because back when I was doing, like when I first started YouTube, I used to make sure I always had like 4 to 6 videos always ready. Always ready. And then when I went on my break and I came back, I had a couple videos, but then there would be a lot of stuff happening, like moving around, the housing situation that I've had, and there wouldn't be a whole lot of time like having my computer available and whatnot. And I can never quite get back to where I was with that. And I'm like, I'm constantly trying. And don't get me wrong, I could definitely do certain hunts that would give me quite good odds and I could get shinies a lot faster. But I don't know. I just feel like I want to do hunts that I genuinely really enjoy. It's just sometimes certain hunts take a lot longer and sometimes I'm not feeling other styles of hunts, you know? But it's like every time now I think about doing outbreak hunts, I have so many ideas for like a bigger video that I'm like, I need more time, you know? Oh, nice. Regarding the evolutions, I am still having all 9 evolutions GX cards back in Sun and Moon era, and this is how I started collecting the TCG cards. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of really great evolution cards. I would, if I was going to pick one like kind of Pokemon or group of Pokemon to focus on in TCG now, I would probably say the evolutions are a good choice. Withered Foxy, hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome. Shiny Melodic is my favorite shiny of all time. It's just too gorgeous. It is. It's really, really nice. It's just a majestic Pokemon as it is. And then with the shiny color palette, it's super clean. Like it's a different change for sure, but it's very classy. I don't know. That's always the word I think of when I see shiny Melodic. I'm doing fine. YouTube still doesn't do the notify stuff. By the way, I love your customer. Oh, my customer voice change? No offense, just really like the cadence change. Oh no, you're okay. I didn't even realize that my cadence had changed. Yeah, this is kind of like when I'm trying to focus more on like slowing down my talking a little bit and focusing more on my breathing. I'm glad you like it. I didn't think it was that noticeable, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, the notifications are very interesting on YouTube. Sometimes they work and sometimes not so much. The fact that a Monkey Dory could do all that with a simple waggling of its fingers, well, hilarious. It is. I'm kind of expecting a new TCG set like 151 for Johto. You think so? I feel like I definitely saw that coming for like Kanto. because we've had a few sets that have been based around, you know, the first gen. Like obviously we've had evolutions as well. 151. Then we obviously have, you know, the standard base set and that. I would like to see more love for gens 2 and 3 in the TCG world at the moment. I think that would be nice. Here's a story. I have a shiny Nidoking. My friend and I were talking about Pokemon while playing through Pokemon X and found a horde of Nidoran males and one is shiny and I caught it. That's really lucky that you spotted it. I feel like that could be a Pokemon that back in the day when shinies weren't as known about, considering there was, you know, the two different gendered colored variants, I feel like people could easily just like not really know exactly what or remember what the colors are and easily fail a shiny. I could totally see that being a thing. My good luck charm when shiny hunting is my unrelenting persistence. Yeah, very accurate, very accurate. Like I said, I don't know if necessarily it actually, you know, is, but I try to tell myself these little things, you know, like I gotta always have my Sylveon on my team now, you know? It's just kind of my thing. Oh, customer service voice change. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have a customer service voice. I do have that for sure. It's just like something that automatically clicks. I've had that for such a long time. Sometimes I can toggle it on really well and other times I can't, but when I'm actually at like work at doing retail, you can tell straight away. I can't be the only one who thinks the sideways views of all the Hashira and Tundra is, oh, it's super cool. It's super cool, Sfeel. I love it. Should play Lethal Company, a horror game. I have played Lethal Company in the past. I haven't played it in like months and months and months, but I enjoy that kind of thing. I think it's fun. 1 hour and 15 minutes for Shiny Entei. Ooh, nice. Very well done. And then another 1 hour and 15 minutes for Shiny Raikou. It's like they wanted to join me. I would say so. If I get a Shiny Legendary, like on the first day of hunting it, or like within like less, like pretty much an hour, I would be jumping for joy. That is nuts. Shiny Melodic is indeed absolutely stunning. It is. It's such a nice Pokemon. Like, it's always tricky to be like, what Pokemon would I have if I was going for a purely aesthetic shiny Pokemon team? This is something I think about a lot, and I feel like Melodic definitely has potential to be in those 6 slots. It's just so nice. It's such a cool Pokemon. Like, don't get me wrong, the original looks amazing as well, but the shiny really pops to me. The blue and like the yellow, it's such a nice blue that it works so well. I've been taking care of the Popplio I got from Butters. Oh, I'm glad, Snowy Town. That makes me happy. I'm glad. I really did enjoy doing that, doing the giveaway with all the starters. I want to do more stuff like that again in the future. It's just, it's always so hard to think, okay, what's another group of Pokemon I could shiny hunt and try to get and then do something similar to that? And it's hard because with the starters, it's like, I felt pretty good about doing the giveaway with that because I know that there are a lot of them that I've already hunted, but also there are a lot of other shiny Pokemon like starters that I want to hunt for specifically. And like, I want to go for my own like briefcase, Turtwig and Chimchar at some point. So it's like, it's totally fine if somebody else gets these Pokemon, right? And a lot of people have asked me to do trades and stuff. And I'm like, I don't really do that too often because if I honored every trade that I got asked to do, I wouldn't have any of my shiny Pokemon left. And I am kind of with the goal of, I want to go for the shiny living dex. I mean, who knows what'll happen, whether I'll keep that as like my own little gallery, you know, at the end once we finally complete it, or if it's something that I would give away. I feel like as long as Pokemon are coming out with new generations and new Pokemon and new shinies, I'd probably just want to keep expanding upon that. But I don't know. It's something that I'm not too set, but right now it's like, it's nice to have them all there. They kind of feel like part of the channel's journey, right? Does Nidoking suit me as a ground type? I think so. I think Nidoking's very cool. You can borrow Lucky Dedenne if you want to. I'll definitely take all the luck I can get right now, Dragon. Seriously, I've been working so hard on shiny hunts, like pretty much since I've come back with like the VTuber model and all the emotes and all the channel changes. I've always been putting a lot of time into YouTube, but I did have a job before. So like, it's kind of hard to put in as much time now as what I was putting in when I had another job. Because, you know, you go to sleep and then you're doing like a third of your day is working, a third of your day is sleeping and all the other stuff. And then the rest of that time was all YouTube. Whereas now I have a lot more time because I'm focusing more on that. But I'm not getting like, it's so weird that I have more time to get more shinies and it seems like my luck has decreased significantly. So it's okay. I always tell, like, people always talk to me about this, how they're like, what do? I haven't had any luck. I've put all this time in. It is a real test of patience for sure. And that's what I'm just reminding myself of. And I'm being humbled again in my shiny luck, you know, escapades. I'm like, okay, it might take me a while, but we will get there eventually. which is okay. Mitz, hello, good to see you when you're at school. I hope you're having a good day. Any games you're looking forward to play or buy, or are we all just poker addicts who don't feel shame? I'm guilty too. I honestly haven't been purchasing really any new games at the moment. I've been playing like ones I already own. At the moment, pretty much almost all Pokemon, if I'm being totally honest with you. I've been putting in a lot of work with Pokemon. I got a lot of ideas I really want to do for videos, and so it's like all my time is pretty much Pokemon. But I'm pretty much like 95% convinced that I will get the new Call of Duty that's dropping next month, so that should be fun. I just need to get more computer storage space sorted between now and then, so let's see how we go with that. I can't be the only one who thinks that Shiny Reshiram is criminally underrated. I do really like Shiny Reshiram. I agree with you, Victini. My Shiny Pokemon Violet... my Shiny Pokemon team on Violet is Shiny Primarina, Shiny Masquerada, Shiny Delphox, Shiny Probopass, Shiny Pawmot, and Shiny Tinkaton. Ooh, I like that. A lot of diversity there. Very good. Kirijan, hello! Are you ready to get the Shiny today? I would love to get the Shiny today. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I hope we get the Shiny today. I want some sparkles. Gosh darn it, I want some sparkles. But hey, if it doesn't happen, that's okay. We've made progress regardless. Joker says, fun fact, people use Nidoking old gens as a physical or mixed attacker. Nowadays, they use him as a special attacker, now with sheer force. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Jordan, thank you for 4 months of membership. I really do appreciate that. 4 months into supporting you, keep the hunt up. Aw, thank you, Jordan. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for 4 months of membership. I really do appreciate that. All the support helps out the channel and me so much. So thank you, Jordan. W, Jordan. You have the option of asking chat viewers to help with the shiny decks anytime. At least I have extra shinies, a lot of Pokemon because I'm constantly hunting some. It is true. I think the thing is for me with the shiny like living decks, I want to accomplish it on my own. Like it's kind of like my own individual task. Like, and I know it's one of those things. It might sound a little bit weird, but it's like I kind of with the whole YouTube thing, I didn't know if people were going to watch or like want to check out what I was doing, but my like thing from the start with it was like I just want to see if I can do like pretty much a video diary of me catching every shiny Pokemon. And I was like, if it turns into more, then that's awesome. I like to create and show stuff and talk about my passions and the things that I care a lot about and love. But I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I caught every single shiny Pokemon and I just made videos of them as I did it? And I was like, then I can kind of go back and remember how I was feeling or what life was like at that time and kind of have those memories. Because I feel like shinies do hold a lot of memories. So for me, it's like, yes, I probably could do that, but I want to have that feeling of, you know, actually putting the time and effort in. So it's not like I'm complaining in the sense of like, oh man, it's such a drag to do this. I love it. I love shiny hunting. It's just like, you know, sometimes you'll go through those periods of time where you'll put in a lot of time into it and you won't get much from it. And other times you won't really try that hard and you'll get heaps of sparkles. It's just RNG and that's how it is. Sometimes you get the shiny quick and sometimes it takes forever. Lol, that's part of the excitement and the fun of shiny hunting. You never know when you'll get it. Oh, 100%. 100%, that's exactly it. And that's the thing. That's why I think sometimes it's hard, because it's like those long hunts are good because you really, really, really appreciate those sparkles. And when you get a lot of long hunts, when you finally do a shorter one, you kind of feel shocked, and there's that excitement as well, even for those shorter hunts, because you're like, dang, all my other hunts have been taking so long. Like the diversity of that is nice. So I mean, I'm not complaining in the sense of, oh, it's a drag, I'm not having fun. I still love it. I don't think I'll ever stop shiny hunting. I've been doing it for so long. What I just mean to say is like, you know, sometimes it's weird how you'll go through a period of like really good luck and then really bad luck and then really good luck, and it just kind of back and forths like that, you know? Did you like the new Zombies in Black Ops 6 beta? I'm so sorry. I thought it was bad. I haven't played it. I haven't got to play the beta or anything like that, but I'm pretty excited about it for the zombies, so I don't know. We'll see. I haven't played the beta on that or multiplayer because I didn't have the space for the download yet. And I was like, oh, I'll wait till I get closer to the game and then we'll see. We'll see what people are saying, because I know my brother's definitely getting it. So I was like, maybe I'll play on his computer and stuff for a little bit and see how I go. Because I've fallen into that trap where I'm like, all the trailers look good. This is going to be the COD that's going to bring COD back. And then, you know, after a month, no one's really playing it anymore. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I would like to get back into like a multiplayer game again like that. I don't really play Fortnite much anymore. I'm kind of off Fortnite. I don't really play anything like that anymore. And I miss it. I miss that kind of like FPS sort of style gameplay. So I want to get back into something like that. My best shiny luck was in Legends Arceus. I got 18 in 24 hours. Oh my gosh. 18 in 24 hours is nuts. Well done. If I sync pair with Nidoking, which would be better, original or a shiny one? I feel like shinies are always pretty cool. And I mean, if you get a good nature, that makes it even better, right? Noah, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Welcome. I'm going to have a little sip of my drink, guys. Reminded to hydrate. Try to remember. I always get to the end of my streams, I'm like, dang it, I didn't finish my water. That's okay. Sometimes we do. Not all the time, but sometimes we do. I think it's also because my PC kind of blows out warm air and it blows it onto my water bottle because it's like the only real space I have on my desk at the moment. So it always makes my water kind of warm. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm not the biggest fan of warm or room temperature water. I don't know. Cold water is definitely where it's at for me. Are you planning to hunt as Elf and Mesprit too? I am in the future, but I don't know that they will be next. I think that I'm probably going to move on to Regieleki next. We will see though. I could switch up and do something completely different, but that's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. What's everyone's favorite fossil? Mine is Aurorus. Aurorus is a really good pick. I like Amora. So I feel like that pretty much fits. Aerodactyl's cool too. For me, a full shiny living dex is a gaming achievement I've wanted for so long, and it wouldn't feel the same if I didn't catch them myself. Yeah, like I don't think I could say that it would be my accomplishment at that point, you know? Like, you know, and that's the thing. I want to make sure that I can say that I've done it myself. I know that I mean, when I think about how many people have legitimately completed that, the percentage would be very low. Very low. Macaque, hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in today's stream. I used to play Left 4 Dead 2 with all the enemies and characters changed to Pokemon. Oh, that is hilarious. I love it. Left 4 Dead was so much fun. And Left 4 Dead 2 specifically. Gosh, I feel like when I was growing up, I feel like a lot of games, like a big theme in gaming was zombies. You know, I feel like zombies was everywhere. It was fantastic. I miss that era of gaming where I don't feel like that's the case as much anymore. Sludge Bomb and Earth Power would be my... Oh, the moveset for my shiny Nidoking, and other support moves raise max special attack stat, and it will have Dynamax. Oh, dang. What game would you have this? Or are you just talking about in general, Joker? Cold water does hit different, Victini. I agree with you. I'm really sad because I wish I had one of those fridges that had the ice maker in them. I don't. It has an ice tray. Not like even the actual things, but it's like a thing where you empty like your ice thing into, but not an actual ice tray. Like not like an actual, you have to put your own silicone or like plastic ice cube things in there and then you empty it into it. And I'm like, maybe they were going to put an ice maker or something in it. That would have been great. But hey, oh well. I'm in. Hello. Lovely to see you in the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Regieleki is going to be a pain for the eyes. I mean, I did do Regi eyes, so I feel like I'll be okay, but then again, watch me say that and then have a fail. Touch wood, that doesn't happen. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't want to even be thinking about that, do we? My favorite fossil is Tyrantrum. Oh, T-Rex, that is all. Yeah, Tyrantrum is pretty darn cool. And the shiny looks great as well. If you want that FPS kick, maybe try the new shooters like Overwatch 2 or Valorant. I probably wouldn't do Valorant. I've tried Valorant a little bit. I don't really vibe with Valorant. I'm going to be honest. I wish I did. I tried to get back into Valorant a couple months ago and I was like, I'm not built for Valorant. I just don't think I can do it. But Overwatch 2, I mean, I really loved the OG Overwatch. I really enjoyed that. We'll have to see. I might give Overwatch 2 another go again. My brother picked that up again recently and started playing it. I was like, what? You were never even really that into Overwatch to begin with. This is weird. But I'm thinking Overwatch 2 might be a good choice, to be honest. Zambies, that's it. Zambambles. I actually also was getting back like a little while ago. I was getting back into Rainbow Six Siege and then I just kind of fell off with playing that. But I think it was because of all the updates. But now my internet's a bit better, so I probably could play that now. I've got an army of shiny Sylveon. That sounds like the opposite of a problem. That sounds amazing. Oh, Masters EX. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I don't play Masters, so I understand. Shiny Phalanx and shiny Heracross double spawn. Wait, did you just get that then, Umbreon? Did you just find shiny Phalanx and Heracross? If you did, I'm gonna lose my marbles. All the standard zombies were Zubat, and the 4 main characters were Lucario, Bracken, Zoroark, and Mewtwo. That is hilarious. There is actually, I think it's still downloaded, I do have a Black Ops 3 Zombies map that is based on Pokemon. Like, the zombies are Pokemon, and I think you're supposed to be in like a very simplified version of Pallet Town, I believe. And it's actually really hard. I don't know why. I don't know why it was so difficult. The zombies are tanks. Like, you know, first round how you can like knife the zombies, you don't even have to shoot them and they just go. On this, you can't do that. You can't just knife them on the first round. It's not viable. They're too tanky. 8 shiny Gardevoir? Dang, that's not bad at all. Well, congratulations, Umbreon, on the 2 sparkles. That's awesome. Usually I get the shiny when I'm not expecting it. I like those ones when they catch you completely off guard. Like, I have had a few shinies where I'm like pretty much falling asleep while I'm hunting it. And then I'll just look up and I'm like, wait, what? And then it'll just put me into shock instantly that there's sparkles. It's great. I love shiny Aurorus. The white looks really majestic. Given the same vibes as my Lodic and Primarina, Tyrantrum's blue did kind of disappoint me. Not the biggest fan of the blue on Tyrantrum. I like it. I don't know. I think for me, I don't think I'd really like seen Tyrantrum shiny when I hunted it. So for me, I kind of went in a little bit blind and I was like, ooh, this is like a big change. So for me, I liked it, but I totally get it. And yeah, I agree. Aurorus would fit in really well on a team with like Melodic and Primarina. That would look quite good. By the way, I want to get a second shiny Score Bunny and Sword and High Jump Kick and Sucker Punch with Libero. Ooh. Now that would be fun. I can't play Rainbow Six Siege. Everyone is a tryhard, and if you make a mistake, there is so much pressure. I think with like, and this is why I kind of miss what COD was. Like, when I was playing like Call of Duty Black Ops and that, it was a totally different like landscape with gaming. Like, I'm not saying it was a better one. I'm just gonna say that people were able to just be more, I don't want to say toxic, but people just said whatever they wanted and nobody got offended. Everyone would just like throw beef at each other and no one got offended. You were just always trying to like, you know what I mean? Like one up the other person. And I feel like now, like at least maybe this is just me, maybe it's the games that I play, I don't know. But I feel like people aren't as creative anymore, you know? But I totally get what you mean. I feel like what you're saying about Rainbow Six is kind of how I feel about Valorant, to be honest. Like I tried playing pubs on Val and people were getting really toxic. I was like, this is a pub. Like this isn't even ranked. Like leave me alone. I'm trying to learn. But people get really toxic on Val. I'd recommend trying Spectre Divide. It's a fun 3v3 shooter where each player has 2 characters you control and essentially switch between them mid-game. Really fun. That does sound really fun. I've never heard of that before. Is that on Steam? Shiny Aurora says wonderful. I agree. 11 shiny Violet from different outbreaks in Violet. Oh, 11 shiny Sylveon from different outbreaks in Violet. Holy smokes, 11? Well done. I'm kind of jealous. That's nearly 2 full teams. Gonzalez, hello. Good morning. Lovely to see you. 6 a.m. in California. Oh my goodness. You guys really are on the flip side from me, aren't you? I was going to say for me it is 11 p.m. at the moment. You can pass egg moves to your shiny if you have the same species with moves. Ooh, okay. Okay, you guys are onto it. And then the COD's modern EOMM system has killed the game for a lot of people. Are you talking about like rank, like matchmaking and like, what's it called? What COD was it that it changed that when you got assists, it counted towards like your kills and kill streaks? I'm trying to remember what COD started that. Because I thought that was a very strange play. You need empty slots. Oh, okay. Ninja, hello. Good to see you. Hope everyone has been doing okay. Mainly lurking and vibing today. No worries at all, Ninja. No worries. It's good to see you. And I'm doing not too bad. I hope you're well. Yep, Steam and it's brand new. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. I just knocked my mic. I hope that wasn't too loud. Oh, that was kind of hard on my finger. Ow. That's all right. We're alive. We still have our finger and hand intact. Let's take it. I might have to check that out though. Can you just do a random queue like matchmaking? Because I feel like that would be really fun to check out. Got shiny Palkia last week while watching The Lord of the Rings. No way. That's so cool. Well done. Xbox 360 era was fun and toxic. COD Modern Warfare 2 lobbies bring me back. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like being a female gamer back then was totally different to what it's like now. And in a way, it was funny because it's like everyone could just talk smack and no one was actually getting upset about it, you know? Like it was a different, simpler time. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Dang, that's deep. I know, Ember, oh no, you guys are all good. Engagement, optimized matchmaking. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was like, matchmaking, right? There we go. I forget, Japan Ditto is on my Scarlet. Oh no, you'll have to trade him over. I ran into Shiny Phalanx number 2. I didn't see it. Did you actually get another one? Umbreon, what the heck? The last card I played was Advanced Warfare. Oh, true. I'm trying to remember. I would sometimes jump on my brother's computer for him when he would go AFK, when he'd be in the middle of like a match and he'd be like, can you just play and finish the game? I would do that like on the more recent COD that's come out, but I didn't have like my own, I didn't buy my own copy or anything like that, which sucks because I actually really was looking forward to the last COD and I was like, I'm just going to wait and watch the new COD come out, and if it looks really good, then I'm going to buy it. And I think the fact that we have another COD, I feel like so soon afterwards, I don't know. I'm just like, I really want the next COD to be good. I really, really do. I miss Call of Duty days. I really, really miss the peak. Like, if I could go back, I swear, if I could go back like 15 years and just go back, I'd be going back even like earlier than like back when I think I feel like I experienced my own peak of gaming, but just get to relive all that again and really appreciate it, because I miss like Black Ops 2. I miss like that era of gaming so much, and I talk about it a lot because I just want that feeling again of just waking up and being like, I'm so excited to jump on and play this game, or I'm so excited for this new release coming out. I don't really feel that as much anymore. Realistically, the only times I really get super excited about a new game coming out anymore is when it's a new Pokemon game. And I used to feel like really excited and literally mark down on my calendars when certain games would be dropping. And I remember I would save up the money I would get from work, and I would, you know, be ready to go and get this new game, and I'd, you know, have my console booted up, and I miss that so much. Also, I believe that that was Cold War that did the assisted kill system first. Okay. I didn't play too much Cold War. I did get it, but I didn't really play too much. I loved Black Ops 3 and Battlefield 4. You could be as toxic as you wanted and no one really cared because it was just standard. I feel like in Battlefield 4, I definitely experienced that. I was more of a COD person than a Battlefield person, but I did play a bit of Battlefield and I did enjoy it. My brother actually like was recently going back and playing Battlefield and I was like, oh, I miss it. I miss all of it, but it's okay, you know? I think once I find like a couple niche communities in gaming, like I really would love to be more involved in like, honestly, like the From Software community of games and like just Souls-like games. I think that's a genre that really, really interests me. They're super difficult though, so I think a big reason why I don't really dabble into that too much on the channel is I'm not great at these games. I'm not great at Souls-likes. I just find them to be really, really fun. And I love how deep they go with like the world making, the lore, the characters, like even the armor and the weapons you can get. I genuinely find it fascinating. Like just stuff like that. I don't know. I think that's probably where I'm going to go more with like the games that I play. Probably more like Souls-like and that kind of thing for sure. Oh, and you don't need a party? That's perfect. Okay, I might have to check that out then. Thank you for the suggestion, Crestfallen. Every time I try to get into Tekken or Street Fighter, I get online and get destroyed and come back to Pokemon. It's good if you have a base game to like come back to and you know, kind of keep as your main game, you know? I don't know. It's hard because I've always had shiny hunting there. Like I've always done it. I've always had it in some capacity there. But I don't know. It's been a tricky one to try and balance doing anything really outside of doing like videos and Pokemon and like getting really invested into a game. I haven't really found that as much anymore. Like I said, Elden Ring was probably the last game that I really had that with. Recently got my shiny Uxie right now as I'm hunting shiny Lugia and her. Also Registeel. Nice, Jason. That's awesome. I haven't yet, Smits. I'm sorry. I don't want to lie to you. I haven't. I'm sorry. Yes, the other day I got 3 shiny Golett in about 5 minutes or a little over. Holy smokes. This is so good. I need to, you know what? I do need to do more hunting in Scarlet and Violet. I think it's just that I have really big plans for that game that I'm like, oh, if I just do like a little hunt, like compared to the ideas I want to do, that's not enough. But you know what? I should do it. There are a lot of shinies I still need to get and I can only hunt them in that game. So we really gotta do it, don't we? I believe it is a song, yeah. Can't dedicate an entire hard drive to one game. That's fair. That's fair. My friends see me for me not to use my level 100 Pokemon when I battle Kieran, but I told them, well, Kieran said not to hold back against him. That's fair. That's fair. All you did was what you had to. All right, I'm gonna dip by hunger. No, that's okay, Victini. No worries. I hope that you get some delicious food and you feel nourished. Is that the word that I'm trying to say here? You'd want to hope so. You'd really want to hope so. My favorite FPS of all time is 007 Nightfire on GameCube. Oh, really? I was thinking when I saw 007, I was like, is it going to be GoldenEye? Interesting. Nightfire. Okay. I'm glad the Call of Duty era is over. My brother and I shared a room while he played all night, and the highest volume while I had to wake up 4 in the morning for work. Oh, see, that's rough. That is rough. It's funny because it'll always be like whoever's playing COD, you just don't want to be in the same room as them, especially if they're actually doing like, you know, game chat or even party chat, to be completely honest. I need to put Pokemon on home to get more slots and boxes. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's honestly a good idea, especially if you're doing Misuda as well. David, hello. Hello, Buttercup. Hope you're doing great. Wish you the best of luck. Aw, thank you, David. I appreciate that very much. Lovely to see you, and thank you for the luck. I'll definitely take it. Good luck to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. Good to see you, David. Bye, Victini. You take care. It was lovely to get to have you on the stream today. Have a good one, all right? Very, very good. But yeah, I really want to... I really want to play and finish Bloodborne. That's another one I really want to do. I also really want to play and finish all the Demon Souls. I want to do all of these games, but they are games that I feel like I would want to sit down and just grind out just grind them out. And I think the thing of why I'm like, I can't do it on a stream is because I genuinely feel like I'm going to be horrible at them. And I don't know if I want people to give me a hard time. You know, like they're not easy games. You know, even Elden Ring, especially the DLC. Oh my gosh. Like, there have been some fights in Elden Ring that I'm like, there is no way anyone can watch me do this. Like, I just struggled so much. So, like, Godfrey, the first Godfrey fight you have, it brings me back painful memories. You know, I can't even lie. Very painful memories. I really like FPS in games like Tekken because I'm pretty good in them. In Tekken 7, I got Tekken God Prime with Eddie and Survivor. With Kunimitsu, when after 2 or 3 days after she... Oh, really? After she came out? No way. I enjoy Tekken, but I've always only ever been a casual player. But that's pretty impressive, I gotta say. Nightfire could have up to 11 bots with up to 4 teams, and if 4 people played, 8 CPUs were available? Dang, okay, that's pretty cool. Nexus, hello, lovely to see you in the stream today. Good morning, Buttercup. Just woke up and saw that you were streaming, so I'm happy to see you while you're streaming, starting my day. Hope you and Pochi are doing well, and best wishes for the shiny hunt. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that very much. Lovely to see you, and I hope you had a wonderful sleep. Good morning. I'm doing all right today. Today is a little bit of a day for me, I'll be honest, but listen, I was like, you know what? Let's just jump on, do some shiny hunting. That usually sorts me out, so I can't complain. It's good to see you, Nexus. I'm stuck at the Bloodborne DLC final boss, but I still loved it. Yeah, I mean, I've looked at a lot of the lore for Bloodborne, and I've like looked into gameplay of it, and I'm just like, I need to play this for myself completely. It just looks so good. Like all those types of games, I really, really, really love. So one day, hopefully soon, it will happen. Sherry, hello! Glad I could finally catch one of your streams this week. I just caught a shiny Spiritomb and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl to kick off Spooktober. Ooh, Sherry, how exciting! Ooh, well done. Congratulations. I have some pretty exciting ideas for this spooky month. I've got some pretty exciting ideas. As you guys know, I start working on my spooky hunts like very much so well before October because, you know, we like to get ahead. But I've got a couple different ideas for this one. Don't get me wrong, I've got my traditional just, you know, spooky themed hunts. But I've got a couple other videos I want to try to see if I can get done. We'll just see if I'm actually able to make those happen in time. Fingers crossed for me. But well done on the Spiritomb. That's awesome, Sherry. I'm battling Kyurem on DAs. Ooh, I wish you luck. I haven't got shiny Kyurem yet. You can learn to choose the game mechanics so that you don't need to learn the enemy mechanics or make a build that hard encounters. Oh yeah, that hard counters the enemies. People are fast to make tutorials. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And that's the thing that's hard. I ideally want to try to play through these games no cheese if I can help it. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. But yeah, usually my strategy, if you don't include certain broken builds, I tend to go more to that if I can. I'm like, okay, let's just make an OP build because, you know, it's in the game, so that's fine. But if I can, I'll give it a good few goes with my build. Like sometimes I will just sit there and I will just go crazy, right? Like Mesmer from the DLC, I was like
No, I was the second. Like, I had a group of our friends were all playing through the DLC at the same time because we all wanted to experience it at the same time. It was so much fun. Like, that's probably always going to be one of the most special memories. Like, no matter what happens, like with those people, I will always hold that memory of playing the DLC. Like, each one of us playing it, but just being in a call and talking about things. Like, that was just such a special time for me. And like, I remember I was the second person to get to Mesmer, and I was the last person to leave. I did that. I stayed on that fight for like 7 hours. I really struggled with Mesmer, and in the end, I did it almost perfectly. Like, almost perfectly. Like, I almost had all my heals left. I think I used 2 heals on my run that I actually did it. It was like, I don't know if it was just good RNG, but when I finally defeated Mesmer, after just committing and not changing my build, not doing anything and just sticking it out, it was one of the most satisfying fights I'd ever had. I'm trying to remember the night that you verse early on in the DLC. For me, I thought that was a super easy fight, and everyone I was playing with was like, no, this is like difficult. I was like, this for me was great, probably because of the build I was running. I primarily go for like a bleed build when I play Elden Ring, so I could proc bleed on her. So that was fantastic. But in other fights, i.e. the first Godfrey fight in the base game, that was horrible for the build that I was running on Elden Ring. But still, you know, it's very satisfying when you can complete them. What's your top 3 games of all time? That's such a difficult question because there are so many games I know that I would love if I got to sit down and complete them. I would say probably I'll put Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in there because that's very nostalgic. I would put Elden Ring, and I would either be tempted to put maybe Minecraft or maybe would it be Minecraft? I was gonna say Minecraft or Black Ops 2, like for me, but it's hard because it's like, are we talking about like in their prime, like top 3? Because that's kind of what I'm going off. I don't watch Marvel. I'm very out of the loop with the superhero universe. I always love Charizard. Can be a physical or special attacker. I think that's fair. A lot of people do love Charizard. I always thought Phantump was a KO from Sonic Adventure. Oh, really? My pleasure, Buttercup. Thank you for your best wishes. I feel like I got a decent sleep and I hope your day will get better. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you had a good sleep. That's awesome. I started my Spooky Scary Shiny Hunt stream series at the beginning of September. People were like, why? But for me, September 1st starts spooky season. Chris, you're like me with the Christmas time. I'm like that on November. I'm one of those obnoxious people that's like, November, that means it's Christmas time. For me, my only reason I'm not like that with October is because I'm in Australia. We don't really celebrate like October here, like Halloween. That's like not really a thing, especially not where I live. It's not like a major city or anything. So I think in like the whole time I've lived here, I've only maybe seen 2 houses ever that have ever put out like Halloween decorations. Maybe 2. So we're very I don't know if uncultured's the word, but it's just not a thing we celebrate here. So yeah, but I do like to get into the spirit, especially for themed hunts. I think it's so much fun. I respect it. Pokemon Shield, Animal Crossing, and Splatoon 3. Oh, that's a good selection. Everyone has his way to beat a Souls game. Not judging anyone. I'm the guy who overlevels. I see. I thought with some of the Souls games though, I think Elden Ring, does it scale to level? I feel like people would always tell me that it scales a little bit to your level. At least if not the base game, maybe the DLC. Or unless that is more in line with like New Game Plus. But I think they say like with New Game Plus on Elden Ring, it kind of just after like your 7th one, it kind of just becomes like, you know, it becomes chaos essentially is what I've heard. I've not done New Game Plus for myself personally on Elden Ring. I've only done the first playthrough and I've kept that because I'm so attached to my character and my file, but I might just make a new character and maybe run a different build and then replay it through again because I really did love that game. And I know I didn't experience everything for myself on my first playthrough. I have looked up every video about everything you can experience pretty much. So like, it's not like I don't know what goes on in Elden Ring, but it's just like actually going and picking different options is kind of fun. For me, my top 3 favorite games of all time are Kingdom Hearts 3 Remastered, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Persona 5 Royal or Strikers. Ooh, okay. I like it. Good choices. 6 more days until Spooky Month means Halloween. Yeah, we're super close now. We are super close to October. Oh my goodness. I'm working hard on getting those spooky hunts done. I feel like that's the one like seasonal channel thing that we do here consistently, and I have been doing for years, is like October comes around, we're doing some creepy hunts. Like I don't know, it's kind of like sometimes I'll have certain hunts I want to do. And I'm like, you know what? No, that's a hunt I need to save for October time. So we're getting to that time where I can finally hunt some of those Pokemon. So it's good. I'm excited about it. I just walked into the kitchen and there was a giant spider on the counter. Well, time to move. No. That's so sad. I'll come rescue the spider if you need help with it. I'm not bothered by spiders. I don't know. Spiders and me, we homies like that. If I can, I will go catch the spider and take him outside. I have no problems with spiders, which is kind of funny because I feel like my brother definitely is not a big fan of them. I'm definitely like the spider catcher in the house, for sure. They've never bothered me. My top 3 is Zelda Breath of the Wild, Bioshock, and Witcher 3. Ooh, cool to see Bioshock there. I love that. I love that a lot. Oh, see, now I'm thinking, this is hard. This is why a top 3 is so difficult, because it's like, now I'm thinking about other games, and I'm like, there are so many that are so deserving to be in a top 3. It's really hard to pick. But just thinking on like playtime alone, those would all be pretty up there. Maybe not Elden Ring in terms of playtime. Like, it's a couple hundred hours I've put into it for sure. But like, compared to like Minecraft, you know, Minecraft, I would love to know how much time I've in total across all platforms I've put into my Minecraft. It would be that's probably my most played game, to be honest. Anyone having spooky vibes? I'm excited for it. I feel like when we get to October, it's like the good part of the year starts for me. I'm like, October, this is fun. And then we get really close to Christmas time. I love Christmas time. It's very special. It's very comforting. And then I feel like up until like March, I enjoy it. Like this is my better part of the year, is like October through to March. That's my window of my good half of the year, because my birthday, there's Easter, there's Christmas, there's October, there's everything all in this period of time. So for me, I like it. Bad for the wallet though, very bad for the wallet. Terrible time of year for the wallet, to be honest. Because also my brother and my mum's birthday are also in March, so it's very chaotic. What's the creepiest or scariest Pokemon? I find Drowsy and Hypno to be quite creepy. They're not, I don't dislike them, but they're very creepy. Scariest though? I mean, if you read the dex entry on a lot of Pokemon, that makes them quite scary. Like Darkrai's dex entry is quite terrifying, but I think Darkrai's super cool. October comes around and it's time for Freddy. Yeah, Freddy facts, but true. I've more that way with other bugs, but spiders I don't vibe. That's fair. That's fair. You can't win them all. I need a redo. Go ahead. Go for a redo if you want. What's the biggest spider you've seen or caught? I'm trying to think of like what a good measurement is to like explain you this without saying centimeters, because I don't really know I know the conversion to inches, but I can't in my brain for some reason like say and know exactly in my head what size that is. But I've caught spiders that have been like from the end of my thumb to like the end of my pinky, like, you know, like you can't just use a little Chinese container, like you have to use a lunchbox. I've caught ones like that big. But the funny thing is, those are the ones that are always the most scared of me. The biggest spiders are the ones that always try to run away. The little ones are just like, what are you doing? So I've caught some big ones before, but yeah. I do top 3 by system or genre or decade. Ooh, okay. 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 Tears of the Kingdom, still Animal Crossing, and Pokemon Shield. That's a good choice selection as well. Spiders are just like wasps and bees. Some love them, some hate them, and some don't really mind them. I personally don't mind spiders. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with the spiders. I think it's just that I've never had a bad experience with them. And like, they genuinely, like where I live and my whole life, spiders really just exist around you. And they really don't try to mess with you. Like, I've never had a spider purposefully try to crawl onto me. They try to avoid me. They try to avoid people. They're usually lurking in the places where people don't go. And they're really good for pest management. So like, I can't be hating on that. Fred invades privacy. How is the charging for rent going to work? I don't know. I think at this point, Fred pays rent in the vibes that he contributes to the streams. Isn't Australia known for those alien looking spiders? Can't even do it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because I've obviously lived a lot of my life not on the internet, not really knowing about all of these people being so scared of spiders, right? Like, I didn't know that was like a thing people were scared of. I was just like, oh, it's another bug, throw it outside, right? Like, that's just what it was. And it was so funny seeing how freaked out people were by spiders for me, because I was like, they're just little guys. Like, some of them are kind of cute, but we definitely get a lot of, like, now, like, obviously I'm like, oh yeah, like I could see people could be creeped out by this. Like, you know, I think just in general, the thing with bugs is like the sensation of what they could feel like if they crawled on you. I think that's what freaks a lot of people out. So I get it. I'm not going to judge that, but yeah, we do get some strange looking bugs, some strange spiders. I took my dog out one night and on the front step was a spider bigger than the head of a shovel. Oh my gosh. Wow. That would have been interesting. Did you just go back inside? I must be unlucky then because spiders love me. I'm tall and they love trying to dangle and say hi. Aww. See, that made them sound really cute though. Oh no. Sorry, but if I see a spider in my house, I'm burning the whole house down. My primary school, one of my primary school best friends was the same way. She was like, I hate spiders with a passion. And I was always like, honestly, they just kind of be chilling. But then again, she was fine with toads, and whereas like I couldn't handle them. I'm really happy your favorite time of year is coming up soon. And ooh, nice. I really like that you're not afraid of spiders. I don't think that I can hold spiders besides a baby daddy longlegs. Yeah, and daddy longlegs are super cute. The one thing I will say, daddy longlegs are very poisonous, but their fangs are too weak to actually penetrate most skin barriers and whatnot to actually inflict any damage. That being said, if you have an open wound, probably don't let a daddy longlegs crawl around it, but that's really probably the advice around any other creature with an open wound. Probably don't let anything get into the open wound. So yeah. Oh, but no, I'm excited. This part of the year is like definitely a better time for me. I don't know. My top 3 games are 3 Sonic Unleashed, 2 Persona 4 Golden, and 1 Fire Emblem Engage. Ooh, nice. Good picks. I decided hunting Shiny Charmander in Sword with Ancient Parag move. Sounds good to me. My favorite spider Pokemon. This is a really good question. I love a lot of the spider Pokemon. I do like Tarantula. I do like our new Gen 9 spider. I do love the shiny. Although that being said, there's something about Spinarak. Spinarak's really cute, and Spinarak shiny is really, really good. So, I mean, it might be my favorite. It might be my favorite spider Pokemon. I'm absolutely terrified of spiders. I hate them so much. I would wish for the decimation of the spider species. See, I'm one of those ones where I'm like, I have a phobia of toads. Like, this is not like an unknown thing. Like, I'm very scared of them. I don't want them to suffer. I just simply would prefer they not exist. That's how I feel about them. I tried to get it to move by pushing it with a shovel, but it wouldn't move, so I had to wait for it to move. Sometimes they're just doing their own thing and they're committed. And I think when they stand their ground, that's when they become more intimidating. Good morning, Vix. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I am paranoid of being poisoned. I live in Arizona and we had scorpions and and that may have influenced my thoughts on spiders. That's very, very fair. I have never seen a scorpion in real life, I don't think. I'm trying to recall if I have ever seen one. I don't even know if I saw one when I went to go to Australia Zoo like many years ago. I don't even know if that was like a thing. Maybe it was, maybe they just didn't have them at the time, or I might have missed them. I would like to see scorpions, but I think that also if I were to see them, I would probably become quite worried having like 2 dogs around, you know? So maybe not actually a good idea, but scorpions, like their bodies and their design is so interesting to me. They're one of those creatures that I'm like, that's crazy that exists, you know? I don't know. 3 shinies wasn't bad. Definitely not Umbreon. Well done. Oh my gosh. I would, right now, if I could get a 3 shiny Pokemon day, I'd probably cry happy tears. I'm not gonna lie. Well done. Good morning, everybody. Hope your day goes well. And anyone shiny hunting, hope they shine today. Oh, thank you, Cogs. I appreciate that. Good morning to you also. Hope you're having a lovely morning so far. And shiny luck to you if you decide to do any hunting as well. Thank you for the luck. I definitely need it. Sometimes scorpions hide in people's shoes. Spiders do that too, don't they? I feel like they do. I think the one thing that really freaked me out was I went to go, it would have been like kind of raining overnight and I was going to school. It was when I was in school, Mum was getting ready to drive us. And I remember I went to go do the door handle and I felt like a squishy feeling and I freaked out so much. It was a moth, but I thought it was like a frog or something. And I was like, new fear is unlocked for me now. And I changed the way that I would open door handles. I would always like tap them first just if there was anything in there so then it could move or like make a noise and alarm me. Never had the issue of accidentally touching something under the door handle again. But yeah, it was interesting. Spinarak is pretty cute spider Pokemon. I found and caught it shiny by random chance in Pokemon Scarlet's DLC. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I love it a lot. Sadly, I have to step out to prepare for work, but I'll stop by again before I clock in. Sounds good, Nexus. Sounds good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you popping in. Good luck, and I hope getting ready and preparing all goes smoothly. For me, it's the way that spiders surprise me that scares me. Yeah, it's like the shock. I get that. I completely understand that. I get that. Oh, sending best shiny luck while I'm away. Thank you, Nexus. I'll definitely take all the shiny luck I can get. Thank you so much, and same to you. I was attacked by a spider. Oh, wait, a monkey when I went to Thailand. It took my water bottle. It's on site squaring up next time. I've heard that the monkeys in Thailand are very cheeky. They're definitely very, very boisterous. Yeah, I have heard that. So I would like to go to Thailand at some point. I've got plans to do that at some point within the next couple of years because it is a more affordable place of travel comparative to where I live. So I am thinking about it, but I don't know if I should try and test the waters with going to Thailand or if I should just stick it out and like commit to the Japan thing first, because you guys know Japan's like, that's my dream. I was meant to be going to Japan in like a week and I'm so sad that it's not happening anymore, but it's okay. It's okay. It'll happen when it's meant to, you know, and I'm excited for it when it does. I'm scared of snakes. We lost some dogs to them. I'm more scared because I don't know where they are. And if they get scared, they bite. Yeah. It's like their defense mechanism. That is Brother Cup's thing. He doesn't like snakes either. So I've had to chase we don't get too many snakes where I live, to be completely honest with you. I've only seen a very small amount. But there's been one or two times where you kind of have to chase them away because, you know, with the dogs and stuff, you don't want them to accidentally, you know, run into them. So you just kind of chase them away and then hope for the best. But use your own discretion when approaching snakes because anything can happen and very quickly. My favorite spider Pokemon is probably Araquanid. Araquanid is really, really cool. Another great shiny Pokemon as well, might I add. Drupal is cute too. My pleasure, Buttercup, and thank you for the best wishes. Of course, Nexus, of course. The best Spider-Mon has to be Joltik. It's such a small baby. Oh, I was going to say, I guess Joltik is technically a spider, right? I don't know why I used to think of it was like meant to be like an actual tick, but then it's evolution, Gavantula, that looks like a spider. So I don't know. Either way, super cute. Super, super cute. I think Spinarak for me is just, I don't know. I love the shiny. I love its cute little face. I don't know. It's cute to me. My favorite spider Pokemon is Jupiter. Jupiter is a good pick. You guys have great taste. Just gotta say. Love it. When I was young, my cousin had a Black Widow in her shoe. Ever since then, I always check my shoes before I put them on. Very smart, Vix. Very, very smart. You know what? Let someone else learn that lesson for you and then just take the knowledge from it. I like it. Oh no, wait, Japan 2024 isn't happening anymore. Sad, yeah. Very, very sad. It was supposed to be happening next week, actually. It was meant to be happening next week, but as when I came back, I kind of explained, like, because of everything in the situation, it wasn't going to work out for me to be able to go to Japan this year, so it's been postponed. I don't have a definite date. Obviously, when I go, you already know I'm going to be doing the vlogs. I won't show my face, but I still will do the vlogs. I'm planning to go next year. That's my goal, my dream goal. My realistic goal is within the next 2 years. My dream goal is next year. We will just have to see what works out better. But yeah, just didn't work out too great at the moment, but that's okay. It'll work out. It'll work out in the end. Like I said, next year's my goal. I'd love to go cherry blossom season, but I think that the prices are going to be a little bit hefty. You know, so I was thinking, you know, we can always go to Japan more than once. I've never traveled outside of Australia. I've never been on like a vacation or anything like that. So I know that when I want to go, I do want it to be special, but I'm like, you know, at the same time, we can go more than once. We don't have to panic. It'll be fine. And also, because I am going alone, I want to make sure that I'm 120% completely like safe and covered with the situation. And like my Japanese right now is not the best. So, you know, I know that you can get away with if you're staying in a more like touristy area like Tokyo, it's not too bad. But that being said, I don't want to be limited by what I can do in Japan because of my language restrictions. So I'm working a little bit on that. It's kind of embarrassing because I'm nowhere near as far along as I want to be, but we will get there. Trust me. It's the one thing I have on my bucket list. My dream in life is to go to Japan, and it will happen. It is meant to be. I will make it happen no matter what. Yeah, and when I do go, Snowy, I will definitely vlog. Joltik to me is a tick. It doesn't have a 2-segment body. It does have it does give me spider vibes though. I will stand on business with that and say I can see where people come from with it being like a spider. Like one of those little jumping spiders, you know what I'm talking about? But yeah, I see the tick thing. That's what I'm saying. I do see a tick, but I can see where people get spider from. I had a hornet nest in my boot. Unfortunately, it was empty. Oh, fortunately, it was empty. Hornets are nuts. I have wasps around. They're really chill where I live. I've never been stung by a wasp in my entire life. I've been stung by a few bees, but never a wasp. They just kind of mind their own business, you know? The vlogs will be epic. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, if anything, I definitely want to vlog, like, obviously the Pokemon centers I go to, Pokemon Cafe, because I will go to the Pokemon Cafe, whatever it takes. And then there's obviously many other things I want to do. I want to go to the arcades. I want to go to all of, like, the old game and card shops. I really want to go to, like, the old, like, I guess thrift stores, but, like, consignment shops, that kind of thing as well. Manga stores, like there's so much I want to do. I've got like such a big list. I've got so many things saved that I want to check out, and depending on what happens, a lot of the time, like based on seasonal like anime releases and stuff like that, there can be events based around certain like manga artists or even animes and things, and like expeditions. I can't even say the word. That's so embarrassing. Why is that not working for my brain right now? You guys know what I'm trying to say. There's so much stuff like that I would love to go and check out. So I'd like to go at some kind of a seasonal time. It seems like October is realistically one of the better times to go because the prices aren't super high, because it's not like any special really events going on, and the weather's not too hot or too cold either way. So it's kind of a perfect time of year to go, and it's my dream and my goal. And you know, hopefully this time next year I'll be saying, guys, this will be my last stream of the week. I'm going to Japan. I'll see you guys when I get back. That is my goal, 100%. Don't forget to hydrate and posture check. Thank you, Angel Lover. I did actually need that reminder. Thank you. It really helps to have a little sip on the drink when I'm talking so much. You'll get a lifetime worth of YouTube shorts from that trip to Japan. You know what? That's actually probably a good idea to keep in mind, Vix. Hey, I probably should just like, when I'm actually booked in to go, write down a bunch of things and that I want to see. Like I have a list of stuff I need to do this, but there are so many other things that I would want to do included on that I'm like, oh yeah, if I get around to it. But really, I should just list everything, and then like, okay, if I'm gonna do shorts, then we'll write down all this stuff to do. It'll be good. When I was watching Pokemon anime and saw Giovanni have Kingler, I was like, wait, I thought he only used ground types, even though he uses Kangaskhan in the games. Oh, I didn't even know Giovanni used Kingler. Is Shedinja supposed to be a moth? I could see it being a moth. It's strange, isn't it? It's kind of like a hybrid of like a cocoon and a moth all in one. I don't know. Very odd. Do you need to do online booking for cafe? Yes, you do. And the bookings start, I believe, 30 days prior to the month, so on the day. So like if you were going to book for the 24th of October, you would be able to book today. This will be the first day you can book. And generally, you want to be like pretty on top of it because the bookings do get taken out very quickly. I think that's a pretty big thing that a lot of people want to go and experience in the cafe, but don't give up. Just keep going. You can do it. Oh, don't forget to like, everyone. Oh, thank you, Vix. I appreciate that. I'm always so bad at reminding people. So thank you for those of you who do remember to like and do like anyway. Thank you, guys. I plan to go to Australia. Any recommendations? But restaurants or sites to see? Goodness. Okay. I do recommend if you go to Australia, Australia Zoo is definitely like a place I would say would be really, really fun, especially if you love animals. Very, very cool. Places to eat at. I mean, I feel like that's so hard to say. I don't even have many places that I can recommend because I have a lot of dietary restrictions. And then not only that, I'm not in a major city, but I just say try a bunch of local stuff. And honestly, if you like seafood, try seafood because there's a lot of good seafood around. Oh yeah, Anime Collab Cafe would be nice if you're there. Oh, for sure. For sure. I would love to do that. There's so much stuff like that I would want to do. It would be so cool. I'm just like, oh, who knows? Maybe Maybe all of a sudden a bunch of people that play video games will just be like, oh yes, let's all go to Japan. Let's see if Buttercup wants to come. That would be kind of fun. But then I'm like, oh, I don't want people to know what I look like and show my face and stuff. So that could be a thing. So it just makes more sense that I would go by myself. But it'll be interesting. Like I said, never traveled anywhere overseas, let alone by myself. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. My Steam Deck should be here today. Ooh, I hope that it comes all good and working, Dragon. Gaming with the pods. Hello. Hey, Buttercup. I finally got my stack attacker in 5,880 soft resets. Good luck on getting the Oxy. I'm now soft resetting for Pheromosa. Congratulations on the stack attacker. That's awesome, pods. Very nice. And good luck on the Pheromosa. I do like the shiny. I have a Japanese friend and she told me autumn is the best season to visit Japan. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking it'd be nice to go about now because it'd be about autumn. So yeah. Just got an ad. Go girl, get your bag. Oh, Ola. Thank you. That's really sweet. Oh, I try to run ads at the lowest amount that I possibly can. And it's like, you know, we could make a little more money, but it's like, I don't know. At that point, I feel like it could end up being like too excessive and I don't get control over the ads that play. So I'm just like, you know what? It's okay. We'll make it a more enjoyable experience. I don't know. Sometimes people will say, oh, I don't really talk about that they get many ads. And then other times people will be like, well, there's a lot of ads today. And I'm like, I don't know how that works because I literally don't change anything. So I'm sorry. The goal would be we grow the channel a bunch, right? We get a bunch of people to watch the videos and then that way we can just sustain through that way. You know what I mean? Through YouTube. And then it'd be cool if we could get to a point where we don't even need to run ads. But I don't even think that's, I think that it still runs ads even, like I don't think that you can like, I don't know. I think that YouTube literally took away the option to have no ads. I think it's just low ads, medium ads, and then high ads. I don't know if they used to have an option where you didn't have ads, but mine's just automatically set on like whatever the smallest one is. So thank you, Ola. I appreciate that very much. I think Shedinja might be based on the shedding shell of insects after they molt. Yes, like cicadas. I think it is a cicada, right? Like, I think. Dragon, yeah, cicada. I feel like I used to see cicada shells everywhere when I was a kid, and now I never see them around. Is that like a conspiracy, or is anyone else with me on that? Hi, Benny. Lovely to see you. Welcome, and thank you for the like. I really appreciate that. Shedinja is a cicada shell. It is? There we go. Perfect. I have returned, but I'm going to eep scream if you get it, Butter. Of course, Feel, of course. Have a good sleep. I'm sure you'll hear me either scream or gasp or say no way, or probably shiny Oxy. We'll see. We'll see what the reaction is if we get the sparkles. It's always a little bit spontaneous, for sure. Have you tried fairy bread or Tim Tams? I absolutely have. Fairy bread is like an iconic, like, child's birthday party food. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's, you know, it's worth giving a shot. I do like Tim Tams. I can't have them either anymore, but I used to love the white chocolate Tim Tams. They were my favorite, and I would put them in the fridge. They're really, really good. I mean, a lot of people, I think, like the double chocolate Tim Tams, which is just like, I think, chocolate and then chocolate again. That's like a lot of people's favorite, but I like the white chocolate ones. They're super good. Users can pay YouTube to not see them, but I would prefer rather donate the money. Oh, that's really lovely, Vix. That's really, really sweet. As long as you wake me up enough to offer congrats, I'm good. Okay, sounds good, Sfeel. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. I should get a cowbell. And then when I get the shiny, I can just start ringing the cowbell. That would work, right? Cicada live underground and reappear after so many years. I still feel like I haven't seen a cicada shell in like over a decade. So I'm still thinking where'd they all go? Well, I'm surprised the Unova Stunfisk just soloed the DA I was doing. That is nuts. Holy smokes. Oh, that's really cool. I don't know. Stunfisk is kind of just a goofy guy. I get down with Stunfisk. I'm from California. I've never seen a cicada. I've only seen them in anime. Really? I don't think I've ever seen a cicada in anime. Unless I haven't, I just can't remember it. I could never travel alone. I have the worst sense of direction. I would be lost all the time. See, that's the thing that I'm also a little nervous about, Kuru. I have this thing that I like to say where I am directionally challenged. I don't know my lefts and rights very well. I am an adult female who still has to hold up my hands to do the left and right thing. So that's fun. If I'm ever taking directions, you really got to let me know if it's a left and a right like 5 seconds in advance before the turn. You can't just be dropping it on me right at the turn because I have to do the hand thing. It's honestly a little bit embarrassing, but I've just always really struggled with directions. But I'd like to think when it's a matter of survival and being in a foreign country, I'd be able to figure it out. I hope. Summer every 10 or 20. Okay, well, that would make sense then. It's strange we haven't gotten a peacock Pokemon yet. I'm trying to think we haven't, have we? Which is kind of a little bit odd. You're right, though. Because I was going to say Quaquaval is like more of a duck. I feel like it has the stance that it could have been a peacock very easily, but they didn't go with that, did they? Gosh, you're right. I'm in America, so all the ads are election related. It won't be so annoying after that. Well, that's good then. That's good that it won't last. But I always forget about that. Yeah, that we're not all seeing the same ads. It's going to be based on your region and stuff like that. So very interesting. I feel like I get a lot of ads that just don't even. I'm like, who? Like, what is the demographic that it thinks that I have? Because I'll get ads and I'm like, what is this? Like, I get a lot of car ads, and I'm like, I don't even watch car stuff. Like, huh? I don't even know. Very strange. Hey, I think we all have that one thing we struggle with. For me, it's cooking. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm glad that I don't have the horrible skill with cooking. I enjoy cooking a lot. I will say, I think I enjoy baking a bit more, like doing desserts and that kind of thing. But I don't mind cooking. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. The only thing I dislike about cooking, besides cleaning up after I cook, is like when I don't know what to cook. Because I'm the person that I can eat the same thing every single day and I can be totally fine. But if I have to cook for other people, I'm always like, oh my gosh, what's good enough to cook for other people that is gluten-free, that also is going to taste good to other people that aren't me? I have such a warped sense of taste that I don't know. So that's always a little bit stressful. I usually go to making like a ratatouille with a garlic chicken. That's usually like what I tend to gravitate towards making when I'm cooking for other people. Or like a creamy chicken pasta with the gluten-free pasta in there, because if you put enough of that cream on, people can't tell. At least I don't think they care. No one's ever said anything to me unless they're just being nice. Some cicada only mate every 13 or 17 years. How long do cicadas live? I'm curious now. I didn't know that cicadas lived so long. Now that I think about it, I'm like, what is the longest lifespan of a bug, like on average? Because I feel like I know that butterflies and bees don't tend to live for super long. So now I'm like, okay, well, how long do cicadas live for? Quaquaval feet don't look like a duck. They don't? What do they look? I can't even remember what its feet look like anymore. But it kind of like, because of Quaxley, I get the duck vibe, you know? I get a lot of Genshin ads and I hate Genshin. Really? I don't think I really get Genshin. I don't get Genshin ads, but I did get when Wuthering Waves was about to come out. I did get ads for that. And then now I don't. I do get a lot of Pokemon Go ads though, I will say that. So that rings true. Ads are based on whether you allowed personalized ones or not. If you did, it looks like what you interact with and collect said data. If you didn't, it just shows ads for the viewer based off the CC. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I get a bit of both. I'm going to be honest. I feel like I get some targeted ads. I'm like, okay, I can see this. And then there are some ads I'm like, what is this? This is so strange. Is that why Shedinja is a ghost? I believe so, yeah. I believe so, Crest. Depends on if there's a specific wasp in the area. That's true. For me, it's that when my friends try to take away my caffeine or my food because I try to bite their hands. Oh, really? Hey, totally fair. Totally fair. They shouldn't be touching it, you know? I have cooked professionally for over 40 years, but I don't like cooking at home because everything seems so small and crowded compared to a restaurant kitchen. Ooh, yeah. And I was going to say, you wouldn't also have all of your stuff to be able to do what you normally do, right? Like you wouldn't have all of the same pots and pans and knives and all that kind of thing. So I could see that. I get the illegal Pokemon games. Oh, like the spin-offs, the rip-offs and that. Also, interesting little side tangent. Has anybody seen all the stuff going on with Power World at the moment? I kind of felt like we knew that something like that was probably going to come. I feel like we probably thought it was going to happen a lot sooner. But has anyone seen what's going on with Pokemon and Power World at the moment with the lawsuits and everything like that? I'm a little bit uneducated. I know roughly what it's about, but I don't know like the full details and like how everything's going to proceed forward. But I was like, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of Pokemon ads since that's all I watch pretty much. Trying to get back to battling again. Oh, nice. I like it. I can cook a sandwich. Hey, listen, sandwiches are very versatile. You could make like a panini. You can make a grilled cheese. You can make a sub. Listen, so many choices. It was inevitable. Yeah, that's it. Well, I believe that Pokemon, is it Nintendo specifically or Pokemon? They are going forward with the lawsuit with Power World. They finally have been able to do it. They're not necessarily doing it on the actual creatures, but what they've done with the case is they've compiled a bunch of things from the game that they are able to sue them on, essentially. So like, I think like the throwing Pokeball thing, like the ball thing is like something that they're suing based on. I think there are certain specific Pokemon designs where they've been able to like, I don't know if they're, no, I think that it's hard because I heard two different things. I heard one thing that it was based on some designs, but not all of them, because like, you know, inspiration is kind of hard to say that you stole from this because what about the inspiration that thing came from? But I know they were saying there's a lot of in-game mechanics and stuff like that that are going to be like a big thing that they're going to be focusing on in the case. I'm sure that we'll get more details about it. It'll be interesting to see how that all plays out, but yeah. They lived for 17 years. I didn't know cicadas lived so long. Nintendo has a 100% rate with lawsuits they initiated. It is a patent and not copyright. That's like what many thought or expected. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because the thing with copyright is like the law in Japan is very different to a lot of other places for copyright. My understanding on Japanese copyright is like that is like the law. Like they have to follow up on it themselves when they initiate a copyright. So if they don't follow up on copyright and things like that, then they can, like, they're not using the copyright properly, I believe. It's something like that. So patent makes a lot more sense. I'm surprised they didn't get copyrighted sooner. Well, yeah, I believe the patent is probably a stronger argument, to be honest, anyway, because when you say like designs and stuff, even though we can agree that there are a couple powers that look extremely, extremely similar to Pokemon, like, you know, some of those Pokemon are based on things like from other things, you know, so it's like, you know, Power could just say, well, we got the same inspiration from this as well. So it's kind of hard to argue about in a court of law, but the patent makes sense. Didn't miss anything? No, you're all good, Jordan. Nintendo Ninja Strike again, rip Power World. I don't know if they'll like end up taking it down, like if Power World will get fully taken down, or if it'll just be that they'll have to change certain things about their game. But a lot of these lawsuits end up taking years. Like lawsuits do just take a long time. So I guess we'll see what becomes of that. You can cook different things. Cooking is a good skill to have, but I know a lot of people struggle with it. So that's fair. Grilled bacon, cheese, and mushroom sandwich. That is also another viable option, yes. Nintendo won 30 million in China, which happens really rarely because it was fought in China. Wow. I did not even know that. I'm really torn on the Power World thing. I can see both sides. I guess the courts will work it out. Yeah, exactly, Vix. I feel very similar to you. I'm like, I don't know. It's hard because obviously there are certain cases where I'm like, yeah, that's like a Pokemon. But I'm like, does that mean because it's similar or has like things, does that mean the whole thing is no longer viable? I don't know. And I'm a Pokemon gal, you know? So like for me, it's hard, but I don't know. It's so tricky. It's so tricky. Nintendo's trying to monopolize. It's hard because I know that like with patent, I'm not sure exactly how it works legally with all that stuff. But I know that in general with copyright law, when you apply for copyright, there's no like legal system that will do the copywriting for you. It's up to you, your company, and your lawyers to actually like enforce this. So I think the thing with Japan is that like, and with Nintendo is that like if they give a little bit of leeway with that, then it makes people think that they can get away with a lot of stuff. So it's kind of like they kind of have to be on top of it with everything. But the thing with copyright, like I know in a lot of places the law is, I believe this is the case. When I last like looked into this, with copyright, you have to be the one to like enforce it once you have that copyright, you know? So if you're not enforcing it, like kind of like, what's the point? And it's actually, I think part of the thing of getting a copyright is that you will enforce it once you apply for it. Like you have to do that. So That's why it's like that. It's not like they can. And from my understanding, the reason why they can't just let some things slide and some things they can, and they have to be kind of on top of it with everything, is because that's part of like when you get a copyright, you have to be the one to enforce it. Anubis and Lucario, the Eevee one. I'm trying to remember the Eevee one in Power World. I feel like it's a little silly to try and say ball catch critter is our only thing. I'm not saying that it's right or wrong. I just remember that was one of the things that were brought up in the case. I'm sure that they obviously have a lot more to it and they're going to go into that in the actual trials and everything like that. But yeah. I mean, it would be very hard to say that Power definitely didn't, take a lot of inspiration from Pokemon. I definitely, I feel like you can't say that that's not the case, but where the line is crossed as to where it's like a legal issue and where it's, freedom and then legality, that's a very blurry line, and I am not a judge nor a lawyer, so I can't make that call. I'm just like, yeah, I'm like what Vix was saying. I think the court will work it out, But I mean, people are still playing Power World though. I believe that there is a bit of a community still going for Power World. Disclaimer, as there is some misinformation. We don't know the patents the Power World is being sued for. Okay. See, I thought that I'd seen a couple people saying that there was a patent for the actual Pokeball mechanic. I thought that was part of it. But if that's just people are just saying that and like putting that out there to fluff it out so they act like they have more information, that could be the case. But yes. Always go into everything, with this kind of stuff, until you kind of get like the facts, it's kind of hard to talk about. That's why I don't tend to talk about like stuff like this very much, because there's a lot of false information that can get out there and things can get very twisted and convoluted and people can take implications for facts and, that kind of thing. It makes it very tricky. But I think with like things like lawsuits and like the battle of what's right and what's wrong and how much is okay and how much isn't okay, it's kind of one of those things where I think it's like, I think sometimes you just have to wait it out and see what the results are in the end. And then you kind of can make your own conclusion as well, what you believe. There's like that as well. And then what you want to support and what you feel. I'm pretty much like, I'll be honest, and this might be I don't know what kind of take this is to other people, but for me, I'm kind of like, if I enjoy a game, I'm going to play a game. That's kind of how I feel. But at the same time, if it's actually like, if it's damaging people's lives and causing problems in a way that they're stealing things and it's really like, you know what I mean? Like there's so much to it. It's so much bigger than just like, this is why I couldn't unpack it and tell you what's right or wrong, because there's so many layers to this, right? It makes it kind of tricky. Just, yeah, I don't know, after a patent is kind of, the patent is the concept of catching creatures in a ball outside of random encounters. That's it. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know how that's going to go down in court. Clearly they think they have grounds to move forward with it, so it will get worked out, I guess, in court. I don't know how it works in Japan, but in America, if you don't challenge someone, that's kind of like saying it's okay for everyone. I believe that Japan is very much of the same idea, Vix. Yeah. I think if anything, Japan, from what I've heard in past cases with other companies, Japan is even more strict. Like they're very much so like you need to like enforce a copyright. Like I said, patent and copyright, they're different things. I don't know the full legality on what is, you know what I mean? Like where that line is drawn with a lot of this stuff. But it's just interesting to watch. Like I'm interested to see how it's all going to play out. I mean, yeah, very, 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 very strange things. Lucario could be based on the actual Egyptian god Anubis, which Power World can say it's the same thing. This is also true for Anubis from Persona 5. Yeah, exactly, Phil. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's very hard with like intellectual property being stolen to prove that, like, you know what I mean? Like to do that. It's hard to actually argue that in court because, the reasoning that can be given there is so, yeah, it's wishy-washy in a way. I thought Power World used spheres of balls to catch them on. I believe, yeah, they do. I believe they do. A sphere and a ball are literally the same thing, but in lawyer talk, they're different. Apparently. Just got shiny Reshiram 82 encounters. No way, McCormick. Congratulations. I love Reshiram. Well done. Here's the thing. Power World was in open development for 2 to 3 years before the game came out, and in that time, Nintendo would have sued earlier if they had any legal grounds. I don't know. I mean, if they were aware of it, which they probably were. I know that for me, I didn't know about Power World until it pretty much came out. So I was late, but I'm sure that Nintendo is a lot more clued in than what I am. The restaurant I work for is pretty famous, and another restaurant opened in our city and copied a lot of our look and menu. We sued them and they had to change everything. Wow, really? Dang, I didn't know. I didn't know that. Yeah, because I mean, I've seen certain cases, and maybe it's like a state by state, country by country thing. I've seen some cases where like things look so black and white, like they've been copied. But if you have a strong enough case or enough money to pay your lawyer, I guess, you know, you can get around it. But ooh, I mean, I don't know what normally goes down with that kind of thing. I'm pretty unfamiliar with that world of it. Japan is very strict with copyright, and they try to copyright whatever they can. Yeah, copyright, like from my understanding of copyright law, and it's not very much, but the thing that I do know about copyright law is once you apply for a copyright, part of the agreement for applying for one is that you have to enforce it, because if people just get copyrights and then don't actually enforce them, then it kind of makes copyrights, you know what I mean? It kind of makes them like not necessary, because if you're gonna let some people do it but other people not do it, it doesn't hold that fairness of like what the copyright, I guess, stands for. And like I said, I'm not saying this is what morally I agree with, but that is just my understanding of like where these rules kind of come from. Sony, Aniplex, and the company behind Palworld want to make a competitor to Pokemon with a card game and anime. Oh, really? I didn't even know they wanted to do a card game and anime. I didn't even know that. I'm back and I had to talk to my boss about work tonight. I was sick Friday through Monday and I'm now taking medicine and I feel much better. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. It sucks whenever you get sick like that. I hope you keep recovering and keep doing better, pods. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I think that's where having evidence that supports and backs it up with the truth, then that's different. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If Nintendo has anything, they do have good lawyers. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it all works out. And I'm sure over the coming months and potentially years, we'll see what becomes of it all. And you know, in the end, it'll probably be like a private settlement and we'll see what comes of that. But yeah, it'll definitely be interesting. I just have been seeing that floating around because I know that it kind of got quiet there for a bit and now we're just sort of seeing how everything plays out. It's just interesting to me, I guess, because it's like, it's so odd. Because there's been a lot of projects that I've wanted to see from like certain companies on certain franchises that I thought were like the place doing it was like doing it as a passion project. And then because of copyright, like the major companies, like we have to shut this down. Even if we think it's cool, we can't have you like, you know, replicating our work. And I'm not even just talking about Pokemon. I'm talking about like anime franchises, manga franchises, other video game franchises. Like there'll be fan-made projects that just look so cool. And I would love to see them be sought through to the end. But because it's the intellectual property of this other company, they can't do it. And like stuff like that can suck because it's like, I want to see it, you know, I think it's awesome. But copyright is a lot more tricky than what I think it seems on the surface. As long as I don't try to sue artists for doing commissions for their characters, I'm good. That's fair. Yeah, like original artist work, like I don't think that they would be able to get away with suing people for that. Right? They'd have to prove that it was like stolen in some way, because you can't just be like, oh yeah, that kind of looks like a Pokemon, we're suing you. Like you'd have to have like all of the evidence there. And I mean, I'm sure like, you know, they know what they're doing. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know, but I'm sure there's like a lot to it, you know? And that's probably why it's taken so long for this to like progress further, if you will. I think copyright would entail just removing some of the powers. Going after patent would be trying to take down the entire game, which I think is Pokemon's goal. I believe you're right, Sherry, because what I am seeing is that it's more of a patent case here. So I guess we'll see. Just to be clear, blatant plagiarism is not okay and never will be. That's yes. Yes, exactly. I got to head out to school. Good luck with the Oxy. Oh, thank you, Defiant. I appreciate that. You take care. Have a good one at school, okay? Nintendo enforced the patent before and got the other company to pay license fees to them. And now Powerworld has money in the plans with Sony and Aniplex. So I get why they attack now. So do you think that they were just waiting for that moment when everything was kind of about to get to a head? So it would probably make them more desperate in a case to be able to come to some kind of settlement or agreement. I mean, it's so hard to say. Like I said, there's so many layers to something like this, because it's like, you know, you've really got to be able to prove like where the lines are crossed and how they've been crossed. And it's hard because there's like a thing, not everything about Palworld is like, you know, plagiarized and horrible. Like there's so much like the world building and everything like that. Like you can't say like, oh well that'll like, it kind of sucks to think, does all of that other stuff have to be taken away and destroyed essentially because of all these other things that are? And then like, you know, and that's if it's able to be proven that it's, you know, a lot of this stuff. Like I don't know how a case looks for patent. There'd be so much to it. It couldn't just be one or two things. It'd have to be like a whole all-encompassing thing. I mean, it would be, I feel like it's going to be lengthy depending on how everything goes, but it's like, yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'll probably try to keep up with it here and there as we get updates about it, but I'm curious. I'm curious about it. I don't really like, I would say like, I don't keep up with drama, but I don't see this necessarily as drama. I see this as more as like, okay, I guess it is kind of drama, isn't it? But it's a different kind. It's more of like seeing how it's going to play out in the video game world and seeing how the companies will settle this and how it kind of moves forward. Because I think seeing how the case ends up and seeing how it gets sorted will probably kind of set a precedent for the future. You know what I mean? Going forward. Like, don't get me wrong, Nintendo has plenty of money. So if Powell does get away with this and can continue running as is, you know, if another person tried to do the same thing as Power World, they would obviously have to go up against the lawyers again of Nintendo, and that would be a lot of money. and you know, and it would be a hard fight to win, even if it's been won, like even if Power World won it, you know, in this situation. But it'd be interesting to see how everything goes. I feel like for me, it's like I'm just. It's very unknown to me, and I feel like, I mean, the one thing is I'm learning a bit more about law stuff, so that's kind of cool, but still very newbie to it. It'd be cool if Pokemon and Power World collabed. Wouldn't that be funny? At the end, they just like end up doing a collab together. That would be awesome. I agree. I think they might reach a private settlement with Power World. I think that's what they'll do too. Nutella was called Super Cream first, but then a law was released that forbids people from putting super in food names. Really? That's interesting. I've seen a couple things like that with like food and nutrition laws in certain places and like across the world where like you can't use certain words when it comes to advertising food and consumable objects. Yeah, it's interesting, but it makes sense because it kind of gives like that brain thing of like, oh, it's a superfood, so that means it's better than any food that isn't a superfood. If Power World gets a licensing contract, it would mean that the IP is in proxy owned by Nintendo and they couldn't do anything without Nintendo's agreement. Ooh. So they could either like nurture that and make it something really cool, or they could just be like, we're not going to let you do anything to it and watch it burn to the ground. But I feel like that would be a waste of resources and a cool opportunity because I do see a lot of potential for Power World. Vulture, that's a good way to put it. It's mildly educated drama. I like that. I like that. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really affect me, you know what I mean? Like, directly. So it's like, I probably shouldn't be invested or pay too much attention about it. But it's still kind of one of those things, like, not many things catch my eye, but I guess because Pokemon is like a big part of what I do and what I enjoy, it's very interesting to see, I guess. I'm hungry, but it's 11 p.m. Oh no, Snowy, can you get any ice cubes and a little bit of water? When I'm like, I know I can't eat, because like I'll be up forever or I don't want to sleep on a full tummy, I would like usually get some ice cubes. Unless you have something else you could snack on. Maybe like a carrot? I used to snack on carrots. I'd peel them out of the fridge and then crunch on them. Pretty good. Japan also has a law where you can't say anything negative about someone or you can be sued for defamation even if it's true. Really? I didn't even know. How do you... I guess that would be publicly, right? That would be very interesting. I hope Nintendo wins and there are no more Power World because you don't like the company. I don't know enough about the company of Power World to be able to really comment on it too much, to be honest. I did get gifted Power World from my brother because he's like, I think you'd like it. It's kind of like Pokemon. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll play it. I didn't mind it. Obviously, I haven't kept playing it. It was fun for a bit of time. I was having a couple of bugs, but it was early access, so I guess that is to be expected. Like, I don't think it was inherently a bad game. Not at all. I can't say that. I'm not going to lie. at least in my opinion. But obviously, I mean, Pokemon's kind of my go-to. I'm always going to come back to Pokemon. So yeah. Let me do this. If Power World wants to be independent from Nintendo, they have to win. Any other option is a loss for them and a win for Nintendo. Yeah, I feel like you're pretty much on point with that, Angel. I feel like that's kind of the only outcome they can really have. So I guess we'll see in time what happens. If not, we might not hear anything ever about the case again after this whole like initial whirlwind of all of the case comes out, and then it will just go quiet. So we'll see. In my mind, I hoped if Power blew up and became popular, it would push Game Freak to set up their game and fix the issues in recent Pokemon games. A lot of people were saying that when Power came out, they're like, oh, you know, competition's good because it'll kick Pokemon into doing, you know, working really hard on their games and stuff. And I mean, that's never a bad thing. I feel like with Legends ZA, we're going to get a good game though. I'm just going to say, I'm like really hoping for it. I mean, I've never thought that a Pokemon game was like horrible though. I got to say that. I am definitely a Pokemon fan who's very easily impressed. But I would say that in general for me. Like, it takes a lot for me to really not like a game and think, oh, this was a bad game. A lot of the time, I'll just think this game isn't for me. But for me to sit there and be like, this is a really bad game, like, that doesn't happen for me very often. I think there's a way for everyone to make money from Power World, so I hope they give Nintendo a cut and everyone wins. It'd be nice if they, could come to some kind of agreement and then Power could still operate and, like, work towards something and then, you know, it could be all good, but we'll see. A bunch of old chat messages just disappeared, really? On my end, everything's still there, but I don't know. Sometimes we feel hungry, but in reality, we are thirsty. That's true. That is true. I know the best thing that's helped me with, like, hunger is, like, if you do get really hungry, eating protein is pretty good. It keeps you full, but that being said, in general right now, I'm just trying to eat a little bit more, and oh my gosh, I feel like some days I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to do this. It can be kind of hard to eat enough some days, but listen, we're getting there. We're improving. We're trying our best. Aquawolf, hello. Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're well. I'm sleepy all of a sudden and it's only 6 p.m. I still have so many things to do today. Oh, I feel that. I really feel that. The past, like... No, I won't say the past whole 2 weeks because there's been a couple days that haven't been so bad, but I've definitely had like a little bit of time where I've just been like... I would say since my hospital appointment last week, I've been just crashing through the middle of the day. I didn't nap. I haven't been napping this week. I've been like, no, we're going to stay awake. We're going to stay awake. We're not going to nap. But I have been napping really like a lot and I don't normally nap. So I don't know what happened, but listen, we're going to hope it goes away because I'm sick of feeling tired. I just want to feel energized. It's the worst when you wake up from a sleep and you still feel tired, you know? Which Pokemon game do you think looks the best? Ooh, this is a good question. I like this question. It depends because there are different styles. I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a really good looking game. Like, and I mean for all of them. It's a different style though, obviously. Like you got the older ones that are more 2D, but I really like the way that those games look. I think visually I'm a pretty big fan of Legends Arceus. I think visually that's a really good looking game. I just thought Violet and Scarlet had so many issues with lag and frame rate. I was really disappointed with the game in that area. Oh yeah, I would say that was something that definitely could be improved on. And I mean, I'm glad that they pushed like for something so big and like so much out of the comfort zone. I feel like of other Pokemon games, like it definitely felt like the biggest, to me it felt like the biggest Pokemon game in a lot of ways. Like it just felt huge. There was so much to explore and find and do. And I felt like I was constantly like, I've never been here. What is this? I never found this before. Like even now, sometimes I'll be playing and I'll go somewhere and I'm like, I swear I've never seen this area before, even now, right? But yeah, I think, and I don't know if that's necessarily like fully their fault because I know that the Switch capabilities are not the best, but I agree. You know, they could have definitely cut down on the blades of grass, maybe have it running a little bit smoother, but you know, I think that those things will improve in time. I think that they will. I don't know. It was hard to beat Shield a second time due to losing save data because the OST in Gen 8 is so terrible it took enjoyment away from the game. Okay. Interesting. I'm waiting until Nintendo add new events to Scarlet and Violet. Are you talking about outside of like the Terra events? I feel like the last Pokemon DLCs were overpriced for what we got. It's hard. I think it's totally fair for you to feel that way. I enjoyed the DLCs, but like I said, I feel kind of weird when I talk about stuff like this because I feel like I'm very easy to please with Pokemon. I've always been that way. I've never been like, I don't expect a whole lot. I'm just like, I just want to have a fun game that I enjoy playing. And I've always been pretty content, but I understand people's criticisms. And I think it's good that there are people that have criticisms with things because it, you know, this feedback will give them things to improve on, you know? I I can't see anything Power does affecting ZA sales. I don't think so either. I don't think so either. I think it'll be fine. I know this is random, but do you have an opinion on My Hero Academia? I have not watched it, but I have been seeing, in the past like couple months, I've been seeing random manga panels from it, and it looks really good. So the manga is making me tempted to watch the show. I probably will watch it at some point. Hey Grappler, good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope that Nintendo acquisitioned Power World on a side, as a side, more mature IP. But the deal with Sony and Aniplex makes a licensing deal win the only way for that to happen, which will be interesting. I wonder if they would end up doing that. I mean, I don't know how likely it'll be, but hey, who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Power World gave fans what they wanted for years. I mean, I did enjoy like the bit of Power World that I did play. As long as, you know, what would be great is if Power World can just fix whatever the legal issues that Pokemon has with it, you know, as long as it doesn't strip the whole game of its core, you know, fix the design. If it's the designs of the Pokemon, things like that they don't want to have so similar, maybe it's just because, you know, with all the buzz on like online of people saying this is the new Pokemon, maybe that's why they feel so urgent that they need to like really, you know, go hard on this. I don't know, but it'd be good if there was some kind of outcome where we could have both, you know, and everyone's happy. Not really. Power World is so different from Pokemon that it's not even in the same genre. I mean, there's like elements that are obviously similar. Like I can't sit here and say that there isn't. There are obviously design choices in certain aspects of the game, but are they like obviously the designs I think are like, okay, that looks like a Pokemon, but I think there are certain gameplay style choices that I'm like, well, there are other games that could be similar to this, but they don't have any of the other things, so you don't really think, oh, that's from Pokemon. But because there's so much of that sort of stuff in Power World that it's kind of, I think that's maybe where the issue lies. I don't know, because I know creature, like capturing creatures and collection of creatures is not a concept that is only belonging to Pokemon. There are other games that have that, but when you have creatures that also look like Pokemon and then you've got like all these other things, I think that's where maybe the issues lie. I don't know. That's just a guess. I hope Nintendo makes new 7-star raids in Scarlet and Violet. I feel like they definitely will. I feel like fans were waiting for a game like Power World, were never interested in Pokemon to begin with. I mean, it's hard. I don't think that the majority of people like were waiting for this. Like in a not the, and I know you didn't say that. I know you said fan, like the quote unquote fans. I totally get what you mean. I don't think everyone. I think it's just online. There's like a very vocal minority that have like very crazy things to say about some of this stuff. Like being like, oh yeah, like this game is gonna take down Pokemon, and I'm like, I don't think it will take down Pokemon. Like, but that's just my opinion. I think if anything, you know, it's definitely different, but I don't think it's going to take it down. And I mean, it doesn't have to be a competition of taking one or the other down. What would be great is if everyone takes things from each other and then creates an even better product that everyone loves. And, you know, that would be great. But I don't know. It's the internet. Of course, there's going to be like hostility and, you know, the I'm rights and the you're wrongs or I told you so. Like that's always going to happen on the internet, you know? Which DLC was better, Teal Mask or Indigo Disc? I preferred Teal Mask because of Ogerpon. Ooh, that's tricky. I do like Ogerpon a lot. I think for the story, probably, yeah, probably Teal Mask. But I do really like the concept with the Indigo Disc. Have you seen the Frog Girl? No, I haven't. I haven't seen the Frog Girl. Is this a thing? So Ralph, hello, good to see you. I'm doing not too bad today. How are you? Welcome. Asui? I don't know. I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, no, I have. Yes. From My Hero. I know who you're talking about now. Yes, I have. Power World gameplay doesn't interest me, but I would like it to be available for those who like it. That's totally fair. I think that's a good take. Kronos, hello. Let's see those sparkles. Oh, I'm trying, Kronos. I want to get the sparkles so bad. SR Dread, good morning or evening. It's still morning here. By the way, you're talking, you're taking count about your Uxie's soft resets. Yes, I am, Dread. We've got the little counter up there. We are doing it, and I'm doing well. For me, it is currently 12:18 a.m., so we just crossed midnight. Good to see you, Dread. Have we gotten any new news on ZA? I haven't been keeping up. No, I don't think so, Snowy. I think the only initial announcement is the only news we have. I'm hoping we'll get more soon, but we'll see. I really like the Diamond and Pearl remakes, even if a lot of people hated them. I thought they were good too. I mean, like, there's things that, like, the shiny charm not working, you know, like as it probably was intended to, was definitely an interesting choice. But I love what they did with the underground. Nexus, Nexus, thank you so much for gifting that membership. That's so lovely. Tusk, welcome to the membership. You get access to all the cool emotes. Not only that, you get access to the members-only Discord channel should you want to join, and you also get a cute bird next to your name. I don't know if you're here right now, Tusk, but thank you so much, Nexus, for gifting that membership. Nexus, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's really kind. Nexus, I agree, Vix. I agree. W's for Nexus. Thank you, Nexus. That really helps me a lot. Thank you. What would your opinion be if I dressed as her for Halloween? Also, Nexus. I mean, I say go for it. Why not? Why not? Do what you want to do. I just be dressing like anybody, any day, anytime. Don't let it stop you. If you want to do it now, do it now. That's a lot. I'm doing Red Dress Shiny Hunt. Ooh, I'm wishing you luck, Dread. Fingers crossed you're able to get those sparkles relatively soon. Fingers crossed. And yeah, we're over odds officially for Uxie now, so listen. We could have sparkles at any time. Oh, the sparkles. I love it, Snowy. It's a bit hard to notice if their shiny looks so similar to the regular Regice. Oh, for sure. That's why I did with the Regis. I did Regice first because I was like, this is going to be the most stubborn one to see. It's funny, of all the base Regis, my favorite non-shiny is Regice, but obviously it's not my favorite shiny of the group. So yes, very, very fun. Which fire starter do you find really underrated? I feel like before Legends Arceus, I would have said Typhlosion I feel like is kind of underrated. I also feel like the Tepig line is maybe a little bit overhated. Don't get me wrong, it's not my favorite from its generation either, but like there is stuff to appreciate about it. I mean, it's a piggy. That's kind of cute and the shiny looks good. So yeah, but I think for a long time, Typhlosion was a bit underrated. But it's hard to say underrated for a starter Pokemon, to be completely honest with you. I gotta go, Buttercup, get that shiny. I have already made my opinion Nintendo has the proof to bury Power World. That's totally fair, Benny. Totally fair. Fair take. It was lovely to have you in the stream, Benny. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I'm happy to help, Buttercup. Still sending you the very best shiny luck. Here's to hoping today will be the day. For sure you're getting closer than before. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. I'm definitely gonna try. I feel like I'm feeling very chill today. I'm just kind of talking about anything and whatever, so I might go for longer. We'll see what I end up doing. I don't know. It's really based on my tiredness, but I may have to go for a quick bathroom break and then we can resume. If we go for longer, I think we might do that. If we could build a base in the underground like in Ruby and Sapphire, it would have been perfect. Oh, 100%. 100%. I love the bases. They're so fun. The bases in the original Diamond and Pearl were like what got me really obsessed with like plushie collecting, because you could get the Pokédolls and you could put them in your underground base, and obviously we have the Pokédoll collection in the Pokemon centers, and then I learned more about those and then Pokemon merch in general, and like I always grew up just like looking online at all of this Pokemon merch that was coming out. I was like, if I could only go to a Pokemon center one day. Like, I think on my other YouTube account, that the one I first made when I was a kid watching, well, not a kid, pretty much a teenager watching YouTube. If you go through, like, if you went all the way back in my history, I used to watch every single video that was on YouTube about people going to the Pokemon centers. I watched every single one of them, and I was like, I think I had a playlist called Dream, and it was like all these videos of people's vlogs of them going to Pokemon centers, and I was like, one day when I'm an adult, I'm going to save up and I'm going to go to Japan and I'm going to buy my own plushie in Japan at a Pokemon center, and that's going to be my favorite one. And I remember thinking that for a long time, and I was talking to my mom about this the other day, and she's like, you know, you shouldn't give up on Japan, because I was feeling a bit demotivated. I was like, I feel like it's never going to happen, you know, like I was so close, and then now all this stuff's happened, and I don't know, and I was feeling a bit down, and she's like, you shouldn't give up on it. She's like, you've been talking about going to Japan since you were like in primary school. You can't give up now. And I was like, you're right. I'm just having a moment, but it's definitely something I want to follow through on. So that's it. Oh. My favorite in shiny and regular is Regirock. Ooh, it's a rock golem from Warcraft, which is very, very cool, and it does have a great shiny. Regichock is fantastic. There's a lot of Pokemon that look so similar to Dragon Quest monsters. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely find inspiration all over the place from certain Pokemon and certain other things that look like they could be things of things. So inspiration everywhere. I'm going to say something really controversial, so stop me before I say anything. Don't ban me until you see it. Oh no, I'm scared. Depending what it is, I might have to get rid of it if it's actually bad. People say that and then they trick me. To be honest, Ember is my favorite firefighting starter. I mean, listen. Nothing wrong with that. I'm glad to see some Ember love. Which Pokemon games do you prefer? OGs or remakes? For example, Gold, Silver, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I think because I didn't get to play Silver and Gold when they first came out, because I was literally like too young to play them at the time that they came out. I got to play Soul Silver when it first came out, so I'd say I prefer the remakes, but I'm sure that if I had have played the originals when they first came out, I would say the originals. By the way, Buttercup, do you have a specific shiny Pokemon that you don't like? Not like a specific one, but I generally tend to not prefer shiny Pokemon that don't really change. And I know that's probably a cop-out answer, but it's like, if I'm going to spend all this time shiny hunting a Pokemon, I don't even care if it's technically an ugly color change. I would rather a color change than barely one at all. So, I mean, while I won't sit here and say like, oh, I absolutely hate, you know, this or that, I'm just like, even if it was a loud and like obnoxious color, I would still prefer that change to no change at all on a shiny, at least for me. So I don't know. I say that, but then again, some people would consider Poliwag shiny to be absolutely abysmal, whereas I kind of like Poliwag's subtle shiny. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. No worries for going longer if you were tired. And oh, that's really sweet that you had a playlist for your dream of going to the Pokemon Center in Japan. Thank you, Nexus. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'll see if I still have it around. I feel like a lot of the videos are probably removed because these are videos on people's like, you know, when people used to go buy a digital camera and then they would film that way. It wasn't like you had phones that you would take. It's like videos like that. And like the audio is muffled and like the quality's no higher than 360p. I mean, it's always something I've wanted to do. And like, I'm not going to give up on it, but you know, sometimes you have moments where you're like, is it going to happen? Just gotta stick it out, I think. Oh my gosh, Aquawolf. No, you didn't. Sam, good to see you. I just got back from a fresh haircut and it looks good. Oh, that's so good. Nice. I always tend to cut my own hair. I have a very specific way I like to cut my hair, but it is a nice feeling when you come back from getting your hair done and you're just feeling like, you know, the bee's knees. That's awesome. Good to see you. Aquawolf. What's your most forgettable Pokemon? See, you know, I would say it, but I've forgotten. Snowy Town, well, it's time for me to go. Late night snack. Good night, everyone. Oh, of course, Snowy. Of course. You take care. Have a very delicious late night snack. Yes, we'll say that. It was lovely to have you on the stream, Snowy. You take care. Oh, Nexus. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Gifting a membership and the donation. That's really, really sweet, Nexus. Thank you so much. Sending my full support of your dream of going to Japan in the Pokemon Center. That's way too kind. Thank you, Nexus. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. That's really, really lovely. And I just want you to know that we'll be going towards the Japan funds. I promise you. I promise you. Thank you, Nexus. I really do appreciate that so much. Thank you. W Nexus. You guys are so sweet. Hey, that's me who said Polwood Shiny was great. I'm glad that you also agree with me. You have great taste. When will you do another shiny tier list? You know what, Sherry? I should do one this week. I should do Gen 3 this week. I haven't done Gen 3 and that's what we're up to. Sherry, thank you for the reminder. We'll do Gen 3 this week for the tier list stream. It's been a little minute since I've done one. I was actually thinking of that a couple of weeks ago and I wrote it down and then I reread out my list of stuff to do and I think I must have forgotten it. I forgot a couple things to be honest, but it's okay. I will do that this week, Sherry. What have we got? Today's technically the Wednesday stream, so maybe we'll do the shiny tier list tomorrow. That could be fun. I think I'm going to do that. I think that'll be nice. Thank you for the reminder. W Nexus. I agree. W's Nexus. Gold Silver is probably one of my favorite gaming memories. Going to Kanto after beating the game to see the region you love but with color, and then battling Red on Mount Silver gave 5-year-old me chills. That's super cool. I love it. I love it. And that's what I mean. If I had played them, I think at the beginning, when they first came out and when they released, I would say that. I probably would. I feel like you tend to have a little bit of a stronger connection to the game that you played first. Although I will say I did play Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon when they both first released, and I can say I prefer Ultra Moon, so I don't know. I agree. I don't understand the blue Pokemon with the blue shiny. I feel that. I really do feel that. Oh, the W. I love it. I love to see the W emote getting used. A green Poliwag, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. I feel like if you chose the right green, it could be really cute, for sure. But I don't mind the subtleness on that one. I feel like it's one of the very few very subtle shinies that I don't mind being subtle, but yeah. To me, it's unknown. Oh, you don't like shiny unknown? Interesting. Okay. Will you drop a video if you go to Japan? Of course, of course. My plan will be, I'll probably do a lot of videoing anyway, just for like my own memories, but I want to kind of be in the moment, but I will want to obviously capture some of my time in Japan. I probably won't show my face, but I would like to try and get footage of like the Pokemon Center, Pokemon Cafe. Obviously, I want to go to many arcades and game shops and stuff like that. So I'd want to try and get as much footage as I can while also being respectful that probably not everywhere will let me film. So I'll try to do my best when I go. I'm still waiting for the Elden Ring boss tier list. Yeah, Barker, I do need to do that. I was actually thinking about starting a new save file on Elden Ring and playing it again. I just dread the Godfrey fight so much that I'm like, do I really want to put myself through that? And yes, I could do New Game Plus, but I don't want to do New Game Plus. I feel so attached to my character on my first one, you know? And I don't know if I can handle the higher difficulty. I'm kind of a wuss. I'm not great at Elden Ring. I just find it really fun. And I'm definitely the kind of Souls-like player that I will try over and over and over and over and over and over again to beat a boss. And like, I only changed my build for the final battle in the DLC. That was the first and only time I fully changed my build ever in Elden Ring. I played a bleed build the whole time until the final boss. I love that people use a Nintendo published game, Dragon Quest, as evidence that Nintendo stole designs, as if publishing contracts don't exist and Square Enix aren't good or tight with Nintendo. I have no idea. I didn't even know there was drama with Dragon Quest, but I'm sure it's fine. I haven't heard anything about like legalities with that. I mean, it doesn't mean they can't exist. I just haven't heard about them. I'm really happy to help and support you. Sadly, I have to step away for work, but I'll check back when I can. Say hi if you get tired. Sending the very best shiny luck. Aw, thank you, Nexus. I really do appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful time at work, and hopefully I get to see you pop in a couple times throughout. I hope your shift goes amazing. I hope it wasn't too bad yesterday either, and thank you again for all the support, Nexus. I really do appreciate that. You take care. Meganami, hello, lovely to see you. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm probably not, and I'm so sorry if that's the case. Currently, Masuda hunting Larvitar and Violet because I haven't finished Scarlet. Wish me luck. Of course, I'm wishing you luck. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, Larvitar is a really cool Pokemon. I love the whole line. Tyranitar is actually Brother Cup, my brother's favorite Pokemon, so very good taste. You got this. Shiny Slowpoke is very subtle. I do not envy the day that I do have to take on that shiny hunt. And it's gonna have to happen at some point. I wish that it would have just turned blue. I feel like that would have looked great. And it's such a easy, or like lavender, it would have looked really good. No, I usually forget unknown. Oh, that it exists. Oh, I was thinking about shiny Pokemon that maybe you didn't like because of, no, that's my bad. I got you. Yeah, I like Unknown. I do remember Unknown, but that's only because I'm traumatized from Pokemon Go. For those of you who don't know, I used to play Pokemon Go a lot. A lot. And I've never been like a big person. I never had spent money on a mobile phone game ever before in my life. And ever since, it was Pokemon Go raids. And they were doing raids with Unknown. And I really wanted to do raids and get all the shiny Unknown that were out for an event. I don't even want to tell you guys. I did over 200 raids and got not one single shiny Unknown. I knew people that had done 100 raids and gotten all of the variants that were out. It was bad, and after that, I decided I'm no longer going to spend any money on Pokemon Go. This was like 3 years ago, I think, and I would just do the only time now I ever spend any money on Pokemon Go is if it's like a Go Fest, and that's it for the ticket, and that's literally all I do now. So, a hard lesson was learned, but we won't talk about that. That was, the only thing that saved me was that I had like a job at that time. It was bad though. It was really bad. Would have been 4 years ago actually. No, because I think that was just before I started doing YouTube videos. So I'm pretty sure that was the case. Travis, hello. Good morning to you too. I hope you're doing well. For your Japan vlog, you could wear an Ogapon mask. That's true. I have a couple ideas if I'm going to do vlogging and I don't want to show my face. I have many ideas. Many ideas. We'll just have to see what ends up actually coming to fruition. I just simultaneously whipped and nay-nayed. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard those words in so long. I feel like I've just had a flashback. My pleasure and thank you very much, Buttercup. I hope to catch you again in a bit. Sounds good, Nexus. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Ben, hello. I'm hunting for the starter in Diamond for Turtwig in the beginning. Have I hunted a starter? I have. I actually did a hunt in Brilliant Diamond for Shiny Piplup through the briefcase hunt. It took me over 200 hours and we did get it, but it was a brutal one. I'm wishing you luck and I hope your Turtwig shines faster than what my Piplup did. Tyranitar is part of my dream team. Very solid choice. Very solid choice. It's a very cool Pokemon. I should be ashamed of getting a shiny unknown with my free raid pass. Hides. Did you get one with your free raid pass? Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I love shiny unknown and I wanted to catch them all and go, but after that I was like, I'm giving up on that dream. That's just not reasonable. So yeah, I learned my lesson. Don't spend money on mobile apps. Like I said, for me, it's only worth it if it's like an actual event ticket, like a Go Fest, because I know that I'll still have a really good time playing throughout the event, even if I'm not guaranteed anything. I just like having access to everything for that kind of thing. But like in terms of like the daily research, not the daily research tickets, but like the Com Day tickets and stuff, I don't buy any of those or anything like that. No problem if you do, but I'm like, I'm still salty about the unknown raid situation that I just can't bring myself to do it, you know? Memories. I was looking at the Pokemon Go Reddit, the raiding Reddit, and seeing people getting shiny so quickly. And I saw someone was like, I've done 67 raids and I haven't got a shiny unknown. And I was just sitting there like, I have done 200 and I've got none. Everyone was like, there's no way you've legitimately done that many. I was like, yes, I've legitimately not gotten a single shiny from all of these raids. And they were like, how are you still going? I was like, honestly, I don't know. And I was upset about that. I was definitely upset about that. But listen, I've learned a valuable lesson through that period of time. Best way to get all the shiny unknown is using the DexNav method in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, I mean, there will be a time that I will hunt the unknowns and it will not be in Pokemon Go. The fun part about doing shiny hunting is leaving our shinies in the PC boxes for the rest of our lives. Yeah, Dread, I mean, listen, I tell myself, no, I'm gonna like show them off and switch up my team and put like my recently caught shinies there and like have them be around, and I never do. They just sit there collecting dust. But every once in a blue moon, someone talks about shiny Pokemon and I'll get to whip out that bad boy and be like, yeah, I caught all these. Pretty cool for that one occasion that never happens. I literally don't talk to people outside of YouTube, so I don't know. It's there in case the chance ever happens, you know? I spent $60 for a shiny Guzzlord on Pokemon Go. Pods, I feel that. I really do. I spent, I don't even want to say how much it was. I will say that the Poke Dollar was a lot cheaper back then. That being said, it was still a substantial amount of money. And I spent all that for no shiny, so not to spaghetti. Aqua's yelling, they're very passionate about the spaghetti. Goofy mood, you're all good. A bit of a misunderstanding formed. There are no legalities between Square Enix and Nintendo. The similar designs are just used as a defense for Power using similar designs to Pokemon. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, I see what you're saying. It took my 235 spin to research task until I got my first shiny. Congratulations, yeah. I feel like you and I must have traded then, because I actually got really good luck on my spin to research, but not the unknowns. Although I've never been able to get the shiny Broken Heart Spinda pattern, and I really want that one. I'd go for it every Valentine's Day and it never happens for me. Every year, without fail, I go for that Spinda and I never get the shiny. It'll change one year. One year I'll get my Broken Hearted Spinda. It would be more on brand for me at this point. Honestly, I enjoy Red and Blue more than the Fire Red Leaf Green. I don't know, Red and Blue has bugs, but they're still enjoyable, and that's okay. A game doesn't have to be 110% completely perfect for you to love it, you know? I think that's something that sometimes people lose sight of. It's like, even if there's something like not perfect about a game or there are multiple things that could be improved, it doesn't mean you can't love a game. At least I believe that. Ooh, okay. Where am I? Wait. Yeah, I'd say shiny hunting is definitely an experience, especially in the newer games. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's hard. Every Pokemon game has a special feeling for shiny Pokemon. Especially random encounter shinies. That will never get old for me. Yeah, I'd say yeah, that's it. I was working throughout Romanes Park, and having just started the job of hunting Regice. What's your least favorite shiny legendary? Oh, Travis, I would say probably Regice, just because it follows the same formula of my my other non-favorite shiny Pokemon, which is that they don't change very much. So I'd say that I'm probably, yeah, which sucks because Regice is actually my favorite regular Reggie design. What would be my Pokemon dream team? I mean, this is hard because if you're asking me based on design and like overall nostalgia, I did a video like with my top 10 Pokemon. The top 6 that I said in that would be probably my favorite. But if I was actually going to try to build a team that was like real world viable or like competitively more viable, they'd probably all look a little bit different. But I would definitely always have, no matter what, I would have my Skitty, I would have my Sylveon, and I would have my Alolan Vulpix. I'd probably also always have my Mimikyu in there, and then we'd go from there, but that'd probably be pretty on point. Really? No way, Sam. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. Guzzlord's a fantastic shiny. Yeah, I know. I'm even using my shiny Tapus to hunt Reggies. That means I'm not using the Harvest and Leopardberry trick. Ah, okay. I see. I respect it, Dread. Nice, Sam. I agree. I'm curious what would happen if you went to the other side of your room and shouted, hypothetically. I can't shout right now because it's nearly 1 a.m. and people are asleep in my house, but I'd probably wake them up. That's probably what would happen. They'd probably be like, are you okay? Like, what's going on? I always pick the best times to shiny hunt. In my school, there was a guy who said if you level up Unknown to level 50, it evolves into one of the legendary birds, and my brother tried it. Aww. That's wholesome. I love stuff like that. Like, I definitely was one of those people who fell for the Mew under the truck. I did it. I did it and it didn't work and I was so sad. I was like, did I mess it up? I genuinely thought I messed it up because there would be comments in that video that were saying like, oh yeah, I did it and it worked. And then there'd be the other half of the comments that are like, it didn't work. What did I do wrong? And I would just be like, yep, I've done it wrong. I have to do it all again. It was funny. I loved being a gullible kid when it comes to that sort of stuff. Those are memories. It's like, you know, the Herobrine videos on Minecraft, the sightings, and I used to think they were real. And then I would be like mining in a cave, and then I would just think randomly of Herobrine, and I'm like, now I can't turn around because he's probably right behind me. I would do that a lot. In my school, there was a guy. Yeah, that's it. Have you gone for Shiny Ampharos? I have not. I do need to go for that line. It is a fantastic line of shiny Pokemon. I also love Red's classic design more than a fire red leaf green design because of the symbol on the hat. Oh, okay. Are the shiny odds in Pokemon Diamond the same for a legendary and a basic Pokemon? Yes, they are, Ben. They are. They're the same. Every Pokemon has the same shiny odds unless you obviously use like a method like Masuda method if you have the shiny charm. But even the shiny charm gives them all the same odds. Masuda gives everything the same odds. But if you're talking about base, yes, every Pokemon, whether it's a Pidgey or it's a Mewtwo, the shiny odds are the same. Getting a legendary shiny in DAs is so hype. It is, and it doesn't happen to me very often. It really doesn't happen to me very often, which is kind of sad to say, because I would definitely love to get some legendaries in DAs. I was actually thinking about it. Maybe halfway through the stream we should just do some DAs. I'll switch over to my copy of Sword, and we could do that. Would you guys want to do DAs, or should I just keep hunting for Uxie and see if I can get sparkles? I mean, I'm down to see whatever you guys want to do. I could go either way about it, to be honest. Just depends how tired I am by the time we get to a point where I feel like switching over, but yeah. Because we could do checks for a bit and then switch it over to doing some DAs. Could be fun. But yeah. My dream team is Charizard, Gengar, Tyranitar, Umbreon, Lucario, and Vikavolt. Oh, I love seeing Vikavolt there. That's very cool. I found Herobrine once. I didn't, sadly. Good luck on that shiny. Gonna lurk in the background. Sounds good, Zia. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That might not be a joke. It has a story. Was it a mod pack? I remember, was it my brother's friend or my brother did it to his friend? They installed a mod pack. And in my friend, I think in their friend's, what's it called, copy of the game with Herobrine, and they were trying to find it and it would never pop up because I think that they didn't install it properly and they were just waiting for Herobrine to show and it never did. I thought it was so funny. DA sounds fun, to be honest. I think we could do that then. I might get to like, maybe I'll do 4,500 and then I'll do a little bathroom break and I'll switch over the game and everything. And then we could do some DAs for a while. That could be kind of fun. And then tomorrow I'll do the shiny T-list stream, which will be, oh, I love it. I love it. It'll be good. I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't want to just do only shiny hunting like in for Uxie the whole week. So we'll switch it up halfway through and I'll change the stream title and everything like that. And I'll do that. I'll go AFK, but I'll actually be at that keyboard, but I'll get everything sorted and then we'll do DAs. I think that could be quite fun. Hi, Misfit. Good to see you. I hope you're well. I recently got a shiny Giratina in DA. I used a Beast Ball on it too. No way. That's awesome. Very well done, Barker. Kind of jealous. 4,500 is the charm. You think that'll be it? I don't know if I should go longer than 4,500 and then do DAs a little bit later, or if I should just switch at that point. I don't know. We'll see. I do Zekrom because that's my favorite Pokemon and a Shield exclusive. I'm just going to do random DAs if I do DAs. That's always my thing. When I do DAs, it genuinely is really fun because the only time I do it is with you guys, really. Like, I haven't done DAs on my own, maybe for 2 years, to be honest. So I just like to get in and get a bit of a check on everything, and we'll see if we can get some kind of sparkles today. I think that would be fun. No, it was vanilla Minecraft. I mean, listen, if you got proof, I could believe it. Because I would love to help DAs with Zekrom. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, like I said, I won't do targeted DAs. I always like doing random ones, but we could end up running into Zekrom. I think one thing that gets lost in the Power World debate is the Pokemon itself is not a completely original game. For example, they didn't invent elemental strengths or weaknesses. That is very true, Vix. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of hard to argue because, and this is what I was saying about the whole thing again with the Power World and Pokemon, is that a lot of games have similar elements to each other. Like, you know, there's, you know, creature catching is not just exclusive to Pokemon, but I feel like there's definitely, like, if you have like a lot of elements from a similar game, I think that's maybe where people, like, the line kind of gets a bit skewed. And maybe with Power, it's because there's the catching mechanic, and then there's the collecting and the shiny kind of thing that they do, and then there's also obviously the similar designs and the designs of the I don't know what they're called, but essentially the gym leaders of Power World. So I think it's because with Power World, there's just so much about it, and probably because it blew up online and so many people were saying this is the next Pokemon. So it's probably a combination of things, but I agree. It can't just be like, you know, there's some things that's just in games, and it's not just exclusive to one particular game. So I totally get that. I've actually never done DAs. They're really fun. You should give them a try. Oh, Angel Lover, thank you so much for the €5 donation. I really appreciate that. That is so sweet. Have to go. Good luck with Oxy, and don't forget to hydrate. Here's a bit of fun for here's a bit of Japan fun. That is very, very sweet, Angel Lover. I really, really, really do appreciate that. That is so kind. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. I really do appreciate it. And just so you know, it will go into my Japan fund. I promise you. I promise you. I like every little bit of money that I get that doesn't go towards my bills or like my food, my groceries, it all gets saved in the Japan fund. It's all getting saved. I'm working very hard to save. I have a safety net, and I have Japan fund, and everything from YouTube goes into those either bills or Japan fund. So I do save all the money that I earn. I'm working very hard on it. So thank you, Angel Lover. I really do appreciate that. That's very kind. And you take care. Have a good one, all right? Best of luck with the shiny today. Hope you get it before you end the stream. Oh, thank you, Anka. I appreciate that. We're going to go to 4,500, and then we're actually going to switch over to Pokemon Sword, and I'm going to do some Dynamax adventures, so that should be fun. I kind of wanted to do a little bit of variety, if you will, so I think it'll be nice. W, Angel Lover. I agree, guys. Thank you again, Angel Lover, so much for that. It's how you catch creatures is what sets off Nintendo. Other creature games use different methods to capture the said creatures. So it's specifically because it's a sphere, aka a ball, that's why they have a problem with it. Is that what they're saying? I don't know exactly what it is. I feel like at this point it's hard for me to speak about exactly what the case is going to be targeting, because I've heard so many things. But I guess in due time we'll know. I guess in due time we'll see what we'll have. I think the most important thing will be seeing what the end result is, right? I'm hunting Registeel now, and I'm already at 1,500 in 3 days. That's insane, even for me. That's really good. Well done. Very nice, Sam. I feel like for my Shining Pearl hunts, it's very hard to reach those numbers very quickly. But in Sword and Shield, I can get to soft resets like crazy fast. But I don't know. It's for some reason for me, this game is really brutal. So I don't know what game you're hunting it in, Sam, but well done. Well done either way. I have no proof that I saw a Steve-like figure in single player. It wasn't a zombie because its arms weren't moving normally, but it was in a cave and it was darkened, so I couldn't see the texture. See, that's terrifying. That sounds like nightmare fuel. Oh no, the hydrate. Yeah, I need to remember to hydrate as well. Thank you again for the reminder, guys. I appreciate yous. Very good. Very good. The only thing that sucks about hydrating is that I have to go on more bathroom breaks. But it means I can stream for longer technically. It just means there might be a break in there somewhere. Oh. But yeah, I think you're onto something with that, Barker. But if we are going to switch, I'll gladly stop hunting and do DAs. Sounds good, Sam. Sounds good. Yeah, we will. We'll go to 4,500 and then I'll do a little intermission. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll switch over the game. I'll get everything set up and then we can jump in and do some DAs and just do some random ones and have a bit of fun with it. I think that would be really cool. I wanted to do shiny hunting today, but I was like, I kind of don't just want to go for Uxie. So DAs kind of solved that problem perfectly. Did you say Dynamax Adventures? Haven't done those in a while. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling them. I'm feeling them a lot. I actually almost did one yesterday for the stream instead of the Uxie hunt, but I was like, no. I want to make some progress like on Uxie. Like I've done the Minecraft stream. I was a little bit, I'll do Minecraft on Monday, which I love. I love doing my Cobblemon streams. They're so fun. But I was like, you know what? Let's do some Uxie. Today is kind of the best of both worlds. We're doing DAs and we're doing Uxie. And then tomorrow we'll do shiny tier list ranking for Gen 3. And then on Friday, the last stream of the week, I don't know what we'll do for that. I'll leave that open because it will really depend. Sometimes I say I'll play something else and then I'm like, nah, I just want a shiny hunt. But, sometimes I also say I want a shiny hunt and then I'll get there and I'll be like, actually, I want to play something else. So we'll see. It's kind of hard because I have a lot of games that I'm and things that I'm saving for October because I've got some spooky stuff I want to do. But I'm trying to save that for when we get to October. So we'll see what happens. Breaks are acceptable. Thank you, Kronos. I'm going to have to take one because I'm going to need to go to the bathroom. And I'm like, we probably want to do that before I sit down and do the second part. So we'll do that. I must leave, but I always come back. No worries, Aquaworth. It was good to have you. Take care. I don't think I'll join a DA because I haven't done them in so long. I'm afraid I would do something stupid. No, don't even worry about it, Vix. Have you seen me? I'm usually the one that makes us lose. Don't even worry about it. I'm not worried if we don't make it to the end. I'm not worried if we don't make it past the first Pokemon. I just have fun doing them. If we get a check-in, also, if we get 4 checks in, great. It's totally fine. I'm not going to be upset if we don't make it to the end. It's totally not a problem. So if you want to jump in, don't be worried that you're not going to be good at it, okay? Totally don't worry about it. I'm not even worried about that. I just do it for fun, and it's kind of fun to get to play with other people and mix it up. And like I said, it's a lot nicer getting to do that with people in the stream because random people, it still can be good, but I find that, I don't know, it hits different. It hits different when it's with the community. I can't explain it. It doesn't really make sense, but in my mind it does. I've already done some DAs last week for Zekrom, but I still can't find it. So hoping I'll find it today. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I find with those, with DAs, it's like you can never find the one that you want until you stop looking for it. That was me. I was trying to do Suicune through DAs actually like a while ago, like back 2 years ago when I was not doing when I was trying to do them by myself. And I swear I could not find a Suicune DA for the life of me. It was brutal. And then I was like, I'm gonna go for something different. And then it just popped up and I was like, well, I'll save it because I was hunting it. And then now it's been completely replaced. But it's always when you're trying to look for something specific that it doesn't want to show up. And I feel like that's just Pokemon in general. It's like, oh gosh, when I was trying to complete my shiny living deck, not my shiny living decks, my Pokedex in, was it Ultra Moon? And I was trying to get a Corsola because I was trying to get it to SOS Call in a Marini. I couldn't find a Corsola, and Corsolas already have like a pretty like low spawn rate in that game. So I knew it was going to be a little bit tricky, but gosh, it was brutal. Ooh, what was my fastest encounter? Okay, encounter hunt? That's actually a little tricky for me to remember. I've only had a very small number of encounter hunts with my specific target being under the triple digits. That doesn't happen very often. I know one of my fastest shiny hunts was actually Amora. Amora was actually very fast for an encounter hunt, and so was Gardevoir. But my fastest specific targeted hunt that I've ever done on the channel was Lapras, and that was in 6 eggs through Masuda method. That was crazy fast. That was like one of the only single digit shinies I've ever had that was a target. It's kind of hard because sometimes when I find a random encounter Pokemon, I'm like, well, this wasn't necessarily my target, but it's like a first one, right? Because it's a first check because it's just random, but I kind of put them in a different category for myself. Like random encounters are their own thing comparative to like actual targeted encounter hunts. At least that's my brain when it comes to that, but you can say whatever you want for yours. If you want to say your fastest ever shiny was a random like just a random wild shiny, I think that's totally fine to do. That's just how I kind of do it when people ask me. I've stopped DAs after getting female shiny Heatran 3 times. Still have saved most of the Pokemon. Oh my gosh, really? 3 times? I mean, it wants to sparkle, but dang. My fastest shiny hunt was Sprigatito on 1 egg. I was shocked. I would be shocked as well. I've not had a first check shiny ever for a targeted hunt. Ever. Yeah, Drampa was fast too. Drampa was really, really quick. Oh, I love shiny Drampa. I gotta say, Drampa was a quick one. Yeah, Masuda's great because I feel like Masuda can be super, super fast, which I love. The only outlier that I've ever had with this that was really horrible was my Rockruff. I still feel pain when I think about that because, fun fact, I've told this story before, but before I was doing YouTube videos, I actually did a Rockruff Masuda hunt, and it was my fastest shiny hunt ever. And this was before YouTube, before I was making videos, and I got it on the 2nd egg. The 2nd egg. I was like, that is almost my first encounter shiny. It was on the 2nd egg, and I was like, okay, well, you know, I want to hunt it again because I do need to get one for the living dex. And then, like I said, I kind of wanted to do like a video diary of like, you know, recording and like doing videos for all my shinies as I find them. So I was like, eventually I'm going to have to go for Rockruff again. And I was like, sweet, I'll go for Rockruff. It's fine. It was like the quickest shiny I've ever gotten. It was simultaneously my fastest and my longest shiny hunt that I've ever had through Masuda. It's wild. But on the channel, the fastest one I've ever done was Lapras. My shortest hunt was in Pokemon Sword Marini in 13 encounters. So number 13 is a lucky number. Holy smokes, that's super good. Yeah, I feel like my encounter checks, like they're never like, not never horrible, but I feel like for a lot of my like soft reset hunts on strong spawn Pokemon or even wild encounters, like I feel like they're decent. A lot of them do tend to go over odds, but I have the shiny charm. So, you know, that's it. The shiny charm, even though it's like a 1 in 1,100 or so checks, like I still think to get a shiny in 2,000 checks with that being the odds is still not bad to me. Like I still think that's still really, really good. And maybe that's because like when I started shiny hunting, I was trying to shiny hunt in games where I didn't have shiny charm and the base odds were like, you know, 8,196. So like, was it 96? No, it wasn't. Scratch that. But you guys get what I'm saying. It was like, you know, back in the 1 in 8,000 days. So my shiny like patience come from that era, which is good. But then when you get so used to having shinies be fast, like in mass outbreaks and things like that, it kind of like mess with me a little bit because I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm on a streak of getting Pokemon in this game so fast, but then whenever I go back to another game because I want to have a break from this, it always feels so weird because it's like the jump and when you see sparkles feels like it feels like such a huge gap between them. And I think for me, that's why I kind of enjoy hunting in Sword and Shield a lot because you can have the shiny charm and you still can have a pretty sizable hunt. Like I still get hunts occasionally that will go, you know, I mean, oftentimes I have hunts that will go over 4, 5, 6,000. That does happen quite a lot for me, to be totally honest with you. I've had a very small number of hunts go over 5 digits in Sword and Shield, but it does happen. But, you know, for the most part, I'd say my sweet spot is probably somewhere between maybe like 2 to 5,000 like checks. I think that's usually my sweet spot, which for me, I feel like that's pretty decent, especially with how fast I can get checks done in Sword and Shield. I'm pretty efficient for the most part. So for me, it's nice because it's like, it's not so quick that I'm like, you know, I'm getting like, okay, they don't feel like they have that impact. But I like the ability to go into another Pokemon game like Arceus or like Scarlet and Violet. And if I want to go for a faster shiny or I want to challenge myself more on volume or quantity of shinies, I can do that. Whereas if I want to go for a target in Sword or Shield or you know, Shining Pearl or Diamond, I have that option to do that as well. I like that there's a variety of methods. And I'm going to be honest, most people that have like a family, have job, have school, have other commitments, it's not realistic that they're going to be able to do as much shiny hunting as what I do. Like, I'm going to be honest, most of my life is just, it's always been either work and shiny hunting or, you know, this and like whatever and shiny hunting. Like I don't do much else outside of this, but for a lot of people that's not doable. That's not reasonable. If you have kids, if you have like, you know, a full-time job, if you have like full-time school, you can't really put in the same amount of time. So that's why I think games like Legends Arceus and games like Scarlet or Violet, where shinies can be easier to get, I think they're good to have because it's a good way for people who want a shiny hunt to not be locked out of not getting to have that as much. Of course, there are people who have all those things who will still find the time to do it, but it's not viable or realistic for everybody, you know? And to be fair, even on top of that, there are some people who just don't want to put in this amount of time, but they still want a shiny hunt. And it's kind of like a good way for people to get into that. So I don't know. I think that it's all of the shiny hunting methods and odds and everything, they all have their place. And that's why I always say with shiny hunting, you should do what is most fun for you. And I don't think that, like, if you want to use a method or if you want to do, you know, this or that, and it makes it easy to get a shiny, that doesn't mean your shiny is any less valuable. If you love that shiny and you feel good that you got it and you feel proud of it and it made you happy to get, then that is awesome and you earned it. And if you're someone who's like, I will not use method, I will only do full odds, I'll only go in the games with 1 in 8,000, you've earned it. You've worked hard for it. You've got to be, you know, happy with how you spend your time. For me, I love this. There are other people who look at me for how much time I spend shiny hunting and they will say, you are crazy. How can you put so much time into this? I couldn't do it. And that's okay. It makes me happy, but it might not be for you. But there will be other ways you can get around it. You know, I think it's good to have all these different options because it keeps it accessible and it gets people to try it. And, you know, some people might start with Scarlet or Violet and then they might be interested in trying shiny hunting in other games with different odds or different methods. And I think that's really cool. It is a hobby at the end of the day. It's something I really enjoy. And I know it's a hobby for a lot of other people. And I think there's something special about people getting into it and they want to, you know, go for that first shiny, or they get a little bit interested and then they give it a go and then they get that rush of finding those sparkles. It's a pretty magical feeling. And I think back to a lot of like my especially early days in shiny hunting when shinies were like, you know, for me, they felt quite tedious to go after and it was rewarding. But like that feeling of like committing to something and getting something you've worked so hard for, whether or not I used it, I just was like, this feels really cool. And so I think that's a special thing. And I think it's cool that it makes it more accessible for more people to get to experience that. So, and plus it also gives a lot of replayability to Pokemon games, shiny hunting. Like, you know, you finish the main story. I mean, I have well over 2,000 something hours on Pokemon Sword. You know, like I have so many hours on that game. That's not because the story took that long. It's because I've spent a lot of time shiny hunting. So for me, I've well and truly got my money worth out of that game and I enjoy it. And you know, that's just what I do. I don't know. That's a rant, but yeah. Grandpa Wood. Yeah, that's it. My first encounter for Tapu Lele and Dynamax Adventures in Sword. That's really cool. Female Heatran got me acted strange. Oh, Richard, hi, good to see you. The Heatran. That day I got Marini. I also got Snomon 235 and Tyron at 242. Dang, well done, Sam. Never happened again. Hey, listen, even if it happens once, that's still pretty cool. You're totally right. I have a full-time job. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. And that's the thing. Not everyone is going to have the time to put into certain shiny hunts and to shiny hunt in general like how I do. I totally get that. And it's sad because sometimes I get comments of people being like, oh, I got a shiny in this game or this method, but like it doesn't feel like I can say that it's like, you know, like I think I got a comment once of somebody saying along the lines of like, oh, you hunted this in Sword and Shield, but I did it in Scarlet and Violet, so I didn't feel like I worked as hard for it. I'm like, it's not a competition of how hard you work for it. You got that shiny fair and square. You hunted it the way that was most fun for you. That's a win. Like, it's not a competition unless you're literally like actually doing a shiny competition with someone where you're racing each other. Don't ever compare. Like literally do what's fun for you, get your shiny Pokemon and enjoy them. That's what it's about. It's about having fun. That is the core of it, I believe. My shiny Froakie from Comday is as good as the soft resetted starter one in Pokemon X and Y. Listen, if you love it as much, then I say for sure. Like it's about how special you see it, because if you just walked up to someone and they didn't know that information, they probably wouldn't be bothered which one they got. But you're the one that makes it special. You know what I mean? My coping mechanism when I don't have a shiny is watching other people's shiny videos, which is how I found your channel a year ago. Oh, no way. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. And I'm thankful for the people that have found me. And I think it's cool that I've had a couple of people even say that like they always wanted to start, and then like finding, you know, a Shiny Hunters channel or like my channel like was kind of like the thing to be like, oh yeah, I think I could give this a try, or I want to give it a go. I'm like, that is so cool, because I never thought I would be like that for anybody. And the fact that I have, or like I've been the reason somebody's like, yeah, like I saw your video and like it motivated me, and this is what got me to push through on my shiny hunt. I'm like, there's no way, because like I remember so many shiny hunters back in the day like would be that for me. So I mean, that's an honor to me. So thank you for anyone who's ever left a comment or said that or had that experience. Thank you, because not gonna lie, it motivates me as well. The story's long though. No, that's fair. Luckiest hunt day was probably Regieleki, then 1 DA Curum, then 1 DA Suicune. There were DAs in between, but none that I was looking for. Holy smokes, that's really good. 3 legendaries in 1 day? Dang, that's definitely luckier than I've ever had. I've never had a double legendary shiny day outside of Pokemon Go. 35 XP large candies on Pokemon Shield. Very nice. I have Pokemon Diamond. Why do you have Pearl? I have both copies. I bought both of them. I got the Steelbook edition, but when I was a kid, I chose Pearl, so I prefer to play on Pearl. It's just, it's a weird nostalgia thing, if you will. I like your videos over A-Drive because sometimes he shouts hard for the shiny that I feel uncomfortable. I mean, I think you gotta like what you like, but I will say I used to watch A-Drive all the time. I don't really watch PokeTubers as much anymore, to be completely honest with you. I watch other stuff, I watch other games, but for me, like A-Drive was like a huge motivation for shiny hunting. And you know, I didn't mind his style. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, he made me excited to see shiny Pokemon, you know. And I get it's not for everybody, but I have a lot of respect for all the shiny hunters out there making content and doing their thing and doing it the way they want to do it, you know. And people have said I'm too quiet, you know. So it's just like you got to find what you like. For some people will be too loud. For some people will be too quiet. It's okay. We all have our own way of being ourselves and doing our thing, and I think that's totally fine. With autocorrect? No, not the autocorrect. When I'm shiny hunting, I pull your videos up to keep myself on track. Oh, that's sweet, Kronos. I'm glad I'm able to be that little bit of motivation. I'm like the eye of the tiger for you while you're shiny hunting. At least that's what I like to pretend. I know back-to-back was insane. When I got the 3rd in a row, my roommate and I were studying for an exam. I started incoherently yelling and he was mad, and then he understood and was hyped. Aww, that's lovely. You know, the best thing is when there are people around you who don't really play Pokemon or don't really understand shiny hunting, and they're just excited that you're excited. That's the best. I remember there would be certain times I would get shinies and I would run up and down the hallway, especially as a teenager. And my mom was like, I don't know why you're excited, but let's go. I just think it's so sweet. I don't know. It's like you don't understand, but you support it. So thank you. I like that one shiny hunter who has the most mellow reaction to the craziest shiny hunts. There's a couple like that I think are hilarious. I don't know. I like a diversity of personalities when it comes to shiny hunts. I just think that everyone has something different and special to offer. And like, you know, some people you'll click with more than others. Some people's content you'll watch more than others. That's just part of it. That's YouTube in general. That's everything in general. But I like the diversity. It's good that we have so many different personalities in the shiny hunting space and the Pokemon space in general. I think it's cool. Wish me luck for the explosive ghost cloud. It's so funny that if we weren't talking about Pokemon, people would just be like, what? What does that comment mean? Just like separate everything and just show that comment to a random person. They would be like, what is this about? Good luck, Victini. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, so we'll do like what? We'll do these next 13 checks and then we'll do a little intermission. I'll go to the bathroom, I'll get set up and we'll do some DAs. I think that'll be really fun, actually. I think mixing it up halfway through. Ooh, doing something a little different. That could be kind of cool. Also, I weirdly have a cramp at the top of my leg and I never get cramps in the top of my leg. So I might have to crawl to the bathroom. Let's hope not. Let's hope this sorts itself out. I never get cramps at the top of my leg. This is so wild. Maybe it's a shiny luck cramp. I don't know. My spidey senses, my shiny senses are tingling. I don't know. Where am I up to? I know back-to-back was insane. Yeah, the roommate, like the one. Good luck. Have you ever shiny hunted in Let's Go? Yes, I have. I've done a couple shiny hunts in Let's Go. Not as many as I would have liked to have done, but I do have a couple targets that are still chilling there that I need to get to at some point in the future. I think my biggest conundrum with hunting in Let's Go is my issue with Pokédollars in that game, because I don't have very many Pokeballs to catch things with, and that's kind of a problem in that game for me. I feel like I never have enough money. And I've defeated like the Elite Four and everything. I'm post-game. But I just have no money for Pokeballs. I don't know. I never feel like I have that problem in any other Pokemon game except for Let's Go. Good luck. Get the blue exploding head with fireworks inside. That's it. You got to stretch. I did stretch today. That's the worst part. I did stretch. I always make sure I stretch every day, but for some reason, I'm getting the most. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a cramp in this part of my body before. I always would get cramps, usually in my calves. And that's usually it, honestly. I usually only get cramps in my calves or my feet. And I got one at the top of my leg. How does that even happen? Me and out of context things kind of just go hand in hand. Oh, for sure. I love it. It's great. I am 5 hours hunting for Turtwig. Should I quit? If you're not feeling it, then you can stop for sure. You can always stop and come back to it later. Like I said, for my Piplup, it was in total over 200 hours. I didn't just sit down and do 200 hours straight of hunting. That would be nuts. I would be kind of impressed with myself, but also maybe like a little bit ashamed. Probably more impressed than anything. But if you want to take a break, I say go for it. But if you're feeling it, you can put it down, come back to it later. Up to you. Well, Tapu Bulu got bullied by Serena during a DA because 2 NPCs used Helping Hand on Serena while I used Acrobatics when I was holding the Flying Gem. Bye-bye, Tapu Bulu. Nice. Very efficient, King. I've been doing shiny only runs on every Switch game. Oh, that's cool. I do need to do that at some point. I really do. Diane, hello, good to see you. My shiny Palkia took 12,948 encounters. That was a long one. Oh, yeah. Was that in Shining Pearl? Because if that was in Shining Pearl, with that reset time, hats off to you, because that is brutal. Well done. Go to Mewtwo's cave and day, change the items you can pick up, get a lot of money in Let's Go. Is that what you do, Kronos? Because I actually will have to use that advice. And also, Mewtwo is one of the hunts I want to do in Let's Go at some point. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Guy on old high school team that never stretches runs PR 5K. Me who stretched for 30 minutes, left leg not stretched enough, basically crippled. Yeah, I know. Some people are totally fine with it. I gotta stretch. Like, I wake up and I go to the bathroom and I do all my like morning stuff, and then I'm like, stretch time. I need to stretch, or I feel like my joints just feel wrong. I don't know. It's probably because I spend a lot of time like working at my desk. Like, I've had to be like working at a desk, at least in recent years. So like I spend a lot of time in the computer and on the computer. Well, not in the computer, probably not in it, but on it. And so like for me, I find that I have to get up a lot when I'm not streaming and I'm just recording at home, like just shiny hunting. I'll get up and I'll just randomly do like like a little workout, and then I'll sit back down. And I just do that because I feel like sitting still for so long, it's rough. I constantly am switching up how I sit. I gotta move, I gotta stretch. It's just part of being on the computer for so long. I'm scared of those 12,000 encounters. It's not fun, but it's very rewarding once the hunt is finally finished. I should do a Violet Badge quest? Yes, that would be cool. Do it. Mandy, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Welcome. That and the Slowpoke watching in pewter by the museum. I like it, yeah. Yeah, it was in Shining Pearl. My Shiny Rayquaza took over 13,000 encounters in Brilliant Diamond. I stopped counting at a certain point. I totally get that. I feel like with certain hunts, I don't tend to love to hunt, like, to count them. And I know that's like, a lot of people like seeing the number, but mentally, certain hunts, I just can't do it. Like that Alpha Lucario, I don't think I ended up, like I think I was going to count the checks on that. I might have even started, and then I just dropped off with it. I was like, no, I can't do this. And the worst part is, the thing is with that hunt, like, it's so, like, certain hunts, because of how long they take for a check, it almost feels a little redundant, because it's like, yeah, maybe I only did it in like, let's say I only did a shiny starter in 5,000 checks, but that's so much more time than 5,000 checks on a soft reset hunt in Sword and Shield, you know? So it's like, sometimes it's not always the best measurement of time, or quantifying time, how much has been spent on the hunt, you know? If it was acceptable to shiny hunt in the gym, I would do it. I'd be there for hours. Oh, for sure, Sherry, for sure. That'd be so cool. You ever play tennis for the first time in a while and the next day the quads are just done? I love it. I love it. I think that's... we were talking about this. I don't know if you were here for this part yesterday, Richard, but I was talking about it yesterday. I love leg day. I love feeling like my legs have been absolutely destroyed and I can't walk. I hate arm day. Arm day is horrible. Hate it. Hate when my arms feel useless, like little noodles that can't lift anything in a week and shaky and sore. But I love when I can barely walk after doing legs. I don't know why. Probably there's something wrong with me, but I love it. If they did a region off of Australia, what do you think the starters would be? I don't know, because it's like part of me hopes that they wouldn't go for something like super like expected, like, you know, oh, they're going to do a kangaroo, an emu, and a kookaburra. You know, I'm like, hopefully they wouldn't do that, because I'd like to see some more like creative Pokemon than just like the very, very expected ones. I would expect some very stereotypical stuff, but I would want to see more creativity. So I don't know. It'd be hard to design a whole Pokemon game based on Australia, I think. Or like a whole region based on Australia. There's definitely a lot of inspiration there with the wildlife. But I feel like there's a way you'd have to do it for it to be tasteful and not super like, oh yeah, Australian stereotypes, and not have it be a little bit cheesy, you know? I'm doing well. I have a day off, so thought I might vibe here with you guys and catch up on my scrapbooking. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. In about 5 checks, I'm actually going to do a little AFK, and I'm going to switch over to doing Dynamax adventures. So I will still be hanging out for longer, but there will be a little bit of an AFK moment coming up. Not gonna lie, I never count my encounters anymore. I kind of throw myself at my hunts. That's what keeps me motivated. Yeah, I mean, I think to be fair, a lot of hunts I probably wouldn't count if I wasn't doing YouTube videos, to be honest. Like, I count for videos, I count for streams, but there are some hunts that I'm like, nope, I'm not doing this one. And I don't do it very often, so I think that's why people are okay with it. But it's like, sometimes you just gotta do whatever keeps you motivated. I totally get it. I need both leg day and arm day. I need to do exercise. That's fair, Anka. Listen, I hate working out my arms. I try to do it as minimally as possible, so I feel that. I know you can shiny hunt in the fire gym and sword and shield. Yeah, I haven't done that, but I should. But when she can't return serve because her legs have no power, it hurts so good. Yeah, literally. Literally, I love it. I love that on fire feeling. My longest hunt is currently Shiny Turtwig, Soft Resets, and Brilliant Diamond with over 1,000. Dang, I hope you get the sparkle soon. You got this. Like I said, Soft Resets on a starter, like a briefcase hunt in Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, they're brutal. Australian starter would be a Poison Toad. Vix, how dare you? Those are fighting words. Those are fighting words and you know it. That would be my least favorite Pokemon then, probably. I got the uncatchable Starly. Did you actually? I only saw one of those during my Piplup hunt, so well done. Or long spider? Okay, I'd prefer a spider. I can't lie. I would definitely prefer a spider. DAs are fun. So do you solo or invite chat to join? Yeah, chat can come and join me for the DAs, of course. I that's one of the things that I love about DAs is I'm like, yep, let's get you guys in. So yeah, you guys are definitely free to join. I wish I could do more physical activities as I used to do up until the start of this year. Got these pesky heel spurs in both feet. Disc golf is an okay activity since I would... Oh, you got molded inlays for my shoes? Well, that's good then, for sure. I've been trying to up my physical activity more and more and more, especially recently. I've been really, really, really good about doing cardio and weight training for the past 2.5 months. So I've really noticed a big thumbs up in regards to that. But I want to, like, I was playing a bit of golf, which was really fun, but not consistently enough because it also costs money. But not just that, I really want to get into tennis, but I don't ever want to play tennis with here, so it makes me really sad. I miss tennis. All of my recent shinies, I will be most cherishing my shiny Latias. Gold Dragon, that is an incredibly... Yeah, it is. Latias is a fantastic shiny. Well done again on that. Vix, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. Aw. I'll forgive the poison toad comment. Oh, thanks for shiny hunting so I don't have to, lol. Oh, Vix, you're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. And of course, listen, anytime. If you ever are thinking, I wonder what Buttercup's up to right now and I'm not live, I'm literally either asleep, working out, or shiny hunting. That's all my life is. Or maybe drawing. But that's not even as often as I'd like it to be at the moment. But it's pretty much, that's pretty much the go-to life cycle of Buttercup right now. I agree. W Vix indeed. Thank you so much again, Vix, for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. Butter is my favorite YouTuber now, risen to the top of my list. No way, Jordan. I can't have that. I can't be the favorite. That's too big. That's too high an honor to bestow. That's very sweet of you though, Jordan. Thank you. Emote love, I agree. W Vix, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It's so kind of you. Thank you. And also, we're about to do our last check before we switch over to DAs. It feels weird to do drum rolls for this. Do we do drum rolls, considering it's not like the final part of the stream? We're just about to switch over to the second half. We're going to go to the halftime show. What should we do? Should we do drum rolls for the final check on Uxie and then we'll switch over to DAs? I don't know. Spinnerack evolves into the new Pokemon, Crawlida. It has long legs and wraps around its prey with its legs and then it sucks its blood. Dark Bug. I like that. Do you not watch other streams in your off time? I always wanted to try streaming some shiny hunts on here. Not too often. I find I watch a lot of other content creators and a lot of like podcasts and stuff. I occasionally do pop into certain streams, but I don't talk. I'm a lurker. Yeah, you guys reckon we'll do the drum rolls? All right, we can do the drum rolls for this one and then we'll switch over to DA. So I'll probably pop out for like 2 minutes while I settle that up and go to the bathroom. But let's go ahead now and do the final check on Uxie this stream. Drum rolls, you guys are, oh, I love to see it. We've already got the drums going. Let's go ahead and do the final check on Uxie this stream. Or Uxie. I always feel like I'm saying that wrong. Anyway, let's go ahead and do the final check in 3, 2, 1. Is 4,500 gonna be the number that we're gonna get the sparkles? Imagine it is. No, okay. Sadly, it was not the shiny in this stream, but we are going to switch over. I'm going to pull up the BRB screen. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to switch in my copy of Sword. I'm going to load up Dynamax Adventures. We'll do some DAs together for a little bit because I'm feeling honestly not that tired right now. So we'll do some Dynamax Adventures. I'm going to go to the bathroom, quickly fill up my water bottle, and I think we'll be good to go for the next part of the stream. What do you guys say? We good with that? Break time, bring in the shiny. Sadly no shiny, but I think we've got a good game plan. And no worries at all, Joker. You take care. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go BRB. And we'll be back and we'll be doing some DAs. 1 sec, guys. We should be good to go now. I'm back. All right. I think we should be good here. I think I've got everything sorted. We're connected to the internet. Let's go ahead and let's get into some DAs. What do you guys say? No worries, Joker. It was lovely to have you in the stream. Let's start the chaos. You guys are funny. I'm out. We'll watch another stream later. Gonna focus on my blue explosive clown. Sounds good, Victini. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I hope it goes well. Let's go ahead and let's get into some DAs, you guys. Your boy doesn't have the Switch online. I did all the Shield DA hunts solo. Zygarde, maybe wanna... Yeah, that's totally fair. Totally fair. Zygarde is just... It really is like that, isn't it? All right, let's go. Anything is fine, and I'll pop in a code. So the same kind of rules apply for DAs. We don't have too many people here because obviously we're going for Uxie, but if you do get into a DA, maybe just give it a couple chances for other people to get in, and then you can jump and get it into another one. But let's go ahead and let's get started with some of these DAs. I've been really feeling it, so listen, let's hope it works out. The link code for the first DA is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do 0, 0, 0, 9. We'll do that for our first code. If you guys want to jump in and do some DAs with me, feel free to join. Don't worry if you're worried about not being very good or anything like that. It's okay. You guys know me. I'm Buttercup. You can't be worse than I am. I promise. I'm pretty rough at this. So let's go ahead, pop that in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 0, 0, 9. Yes, and let's invite others. Zygarde was hard enough normal. Can't imagine shiny hunting it. Oh, for sure. For sure. It was 76 encounters, but probably like that amount times 5. Oh, yeah, with 5 to 10 attempts. Kudos to anyone who gets shiny Zygarde. I agree, Vix. I agree. It is a rough one. Ooh, we've got salmon. Very nice. See, the problem is that with the AI, they'll switch out their Pokemon for no reason, so that you do your best to maximize the chances of a Pokemon having an Ice-type move and a Pokemon having WGR, or Wide Guard, I'm guessing. I see. Or be the Wide Guard user? Okay. You guys got the strategies. Also, if there aren't too many people in the stream, I'm not too worried if you want to try and jump in again relatively soon. That's totally fair. Exactly, especially because NPC use Wide Guard every time, regardless if the enemy Pokemon has a wide attack move. Okay. Oh, sweet. We got the whole crew. Ooh, exciting. All right, let's go ahead and let's start exploring. So as I said, these are random. So listen, we're just going to do our best out here. That Hitmonchan's looking pretty nice right now. I'm not going to lie. Got a good variety of moves there, which is always pleasant to see. Is Shaman to hunt in Pokemon Diamond faster than Turtwig? If you have access to the event for Shaman, I feel like you can do the checks relatively quickly, yes. Yeah, that's the thing. So if you're going to skip past the starter hunt to do Shaman, you would have to have the event for it. You did, Sam. Very good. We got a flying type at the end there. Ooh. If you don't have the deal... Oh, I was going to say, for who we want to go against? I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm not really too concerned. I just enjoy doing the DAs and getting whatever checks we can. So whoever you guys want to verse, just go for whatever. Go for whoever you like. I am not too concerned. Made it very good. If you don't have the DLC of Pokemon Sword, can you still play the Dynamax adventures? Unfortunately, I don't believe so. I think you do need the DLC, which is so sad, and you need online. But if you have those things, you can absolutely join. My bad for spam. I didn't realize you were reading the backlog. No, that's okay. You weren't spamming, Richard. I don't think there was any problem. I was just like, because I missed a little bit of stuff from being away, so you'll have to forgive me. But no, I was just catching up on chat, making sure I didn't miss anything. Because sometimes I won't be able to go back and read all the chat, and sometimes I can. And I find if I can go back and read the chat, it kind of keeps me, so if there's any more conversations happening recently, then I'm kind of kept up with it all. Nice cogs, very good. Sadly can't join, I'm driving. No, that's so sad, Chris. Be safe. I'd rather you focus on the road though. Ooh, Cryogonal. I like it. I like it. Very cool Pokemon. I like Cryogonal. I do like the shiny as well. I've been meaning to hunt that one for a little bit, but I didn't have the best luck. I think I switched targets and I never came back to it. We'll get it at some point. We'll get it. Trust me, guys. I swear. Nobody believes me. But let's go ahead. I mean, at least we're getting a Lycan Rock. I am a big fan of this Pokemon and it's shiny, so if we can get a check on this, I'll take it. That family of 5 isn't important when a shiny is at stake. No, Richard, not again. Richard, I feel like you would be very, very disconcerting if there were to be car keys near you and also alcoholic beverages. I feel like that is just asking for trouble at this point. Oh my goodness. All right, let's continue along here. Mostly just listening and not really watching while stuck in traffic. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. That's not fun. Oh, is it busy traffic time or peak traffic time for you where you are at the moment? Or just roadworks, that kind of thing? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I just really struggle with being stuck in traffic. It's always so stressful. I mean, I don't live in a super big place, but I think I've talked about this. After the whole pandemic and everything happened, the population where I live like tripled. Which was crazy because the rest of the town didn't get bigger. So like it's kind of overpopulated, and like now you used to be able to leave like 5 minutes before you really had to be anywhere and you would get there on time, and now it's not like that. Now you gotta leave like 20 minutes before, and I'm like, I can't imagine what it's like in a big city with like massive highways where people have to leave like an hour before, and if the traffic didn't exist they could get there in like 10 minutes. Like that is insane to me. We got this, guys. We got this. No worries, butter. I never drink in my life. My decision making is flawed enough so far. Oh, while slightly disconcerting, I'm glad, I guess, that you're not doing these impulses while drunk as well. But hey, I don't know if I should be more or less worried. I don't know why I made my character with red hair, even though I don't have red hair, but it looks cool, I guess. I mean, listen. I think, you know, the thing with video game character creation is you kind of go like 3 roads, right? One road is you try to make it look like yourself. The other road is you try to just make it look cool in general. And then the other road is just making it look so messed up. You know, with Pokemon, you can't really make it too messed up. I feel like they always look good because of the options. But like, oh my gosh, you know, games with like sliders like Baldur's Gate. I mean, I guess you could say Sims. Like Elden Ring, oh my gosh, if I could tell you the amount of times I redesigned my character's physical appearance in Elden Ring because I just wasn't content with it. I finally have a character that I really like now, but it took so long to get it to what it is. It was a nightmare, but we got there in the end. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I am the kind of person that will sit down in character creation for an obscenely long amount of time. And like, I will spend... Was it Code Vein? I think I did this also with Code Vein as well. And I'll spend like 4 or 5 hours before I even start the game just in character creation. If there's sliders, I will do it. I actually like it. I miss the customization we had in these. I agree. I like how we have a lot more like physical customization in Scarlet and Violet, but we had way more options for like our outfits in Sword and Shield. No one can tell me otherwise. No one can tell me and take that away from me. If we combined the customization in both games, that would be peak. I'm not going to take the Lycan Rock. So up to if you guys, if either of you want to any of you want to take it. We do have a flying type at the end, but I don't know who it's going to be. So up to you guys. Up to you guys. It is horrendous where I'm at the moment. I'm a truck driver. Ooh, let me do this. Ooh, probably not Cragganal and fire type, but listen, I think that's a Blaziken, is it? Up to you guys who you want to verse. I don't mind. Yeah, it's horrendous where I'm at the moment. I'm a truck driver and started 2.5 hours away from my destination till 2 hours away. And I've been driving for an hour and a half. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, I hope the traffic eases up for you soon, Kronos. That is not fun. First one, no worries, Sam. I agree, Vix. I really agree. I mean, I thought with Legends Arceus, I thought we were a little limited, but then as you played the game, we got many more options for outfits. Obviously, it was like a full outfit, but I didn't mind that, to be honest. But I feel like, you know, even that was an improvement comparatively to the outfit options we got in Scarlet and Violet. You know what? I don't give criticism very often. I don't really have a lot to complain about. And like I said, I'm easy to please. But I'm so sad that with the outfits, we went so backwards when it comes to Scarlet and Violet. I really wish we could have had a little bit more, you know? I mean, I get it, you know? They wanted you to be like you're at school, so you gotta wear the uniform. Like, I get it. But as somebody who, like, thrives on the customization aspect of games, I mean, in a way, hunting for shiny Pokemon is almost like you're trying to customize your team, if you will. So you can have something a little bit different, a little bit unique. So not having so many outfit options was definitely a little bit sad, but it's okay. It's all right. We tried. It's okay, Sam. No worries. It's all right. We will be fine. We'll be fine. Like I said, I'm not too worried if we don't make it. If we don't make it to the end, we don't. If we do, awesome. Hopefully in the next Pokemon game, I don't have to be a 10-year-old again. I feel like they're probably going to stay on trend with that because I feel like at the core, Pokemon is trying to always have, like, you know, have its grips on the younger generation. Because, you know, that's where the impact is made, you know? I'm tired of being a schoolboy, so my headcanon is that, I see in the Femboy Arc and Violet. I love it, Richard. The creativity is astounding. I love it. Gotta wear the uniform, but Team Star doesn't. That's true. That's a really good point, Kronos, actually, now that you bring it up. Excuse me while I quickly go write a letter to Pokemon and complain about the outfit selection. I'm sure I wouldn't be the first. Definitely not. Not by a long shot, I would say. All right, there we go. Let's take this Blaziken out. At least this will be a cool check to get, hey. I really thought it was going to be a little bit more, I thought the Blaziken was going to be a little bit more difficult to take down, but we're seeming to do pretty decent damage here, so I'm happy with that. And is that a takedown? It is. Very nice. Oh wait, Jordan, hello. I found a female crafty marked shiny Charmander, Turtwig, Executor, and Bruxish. Nice, Jordan. Well done. Dang, going crazy with all the shinies. Congratulations. I think I would have been on Team Star when I was in school. Oh, for sure. I'd like to think that I would have been too. They're cool. I like the Team Star members. I like them. I like what they did with that. That's one thing I will also say, because I think you kind of forget about the main story of Pokemon once enough time has passed because you haven't played it for a bit. But I will say all of the consecutive stories they had going on in Scarlet and Violet, I feel like they were all really good. Like, I really enjoyed all of them. Like, obviously, you know, Team Star. We had obviously the stuff with the Professor. I mean, Arvin, everything just kind of lined up really nicely. I think it was good. For me, I enjoyed it. Mystical Aura, hello, good to see you. Customization might be a bit of why I really like the Eevees. I totally get that. Let me quickly select. I don't know who we want to go for here. It's up to you guys. But you can turn one Eevee into a bunch of different things depending on what you feel like using, which is a good way to look at it. And that's so true. It probably is the most customizable in terms of, like, when you have an Eevee, you can really make it be whatever you want. So that's kind of perfect. Ooh, should I go ahead and try and do the swap? Unless, Zio, you want the swap, you can select it if you want it. I totally don't mind. Should I go for it? Is this... Oh, probably not. I've got pretty good moves on this guy, so I might stick with it. Butter, you're a fighting type going to a flying legend. My bad, Sam. Like I said, I'm not the best. I don't think about this stuff. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I'm going to have to switch it out here, I think, for this one. My bad, guys. I would have kept the robot of Arvin's mum personally. Oh my gosh, Richard. You know what? I have no comment. That just leaves 2 shiny Totodiles now, one potentially for Legends ZA and the other for Brilliant Diamond. Oh, nice. That's awesome. You're making great progress, Jordan. I want a Pokemon game with Mass Effect morality system in it. That would be very, very interesting. I can't lie. That would be super interesting. Kind of sad we never got to see the bullies who bullied Team Star. I know. I was kind of wondering if they were going to touch on that a little bit with the DLC, but I guess the DLC was just like we're adding, like, it makes sense. That's what they did with the Sword and Shield DLC, where it was like a whole new story, which I'm glad that they did in the end. You know, it's nice that they gave us like fresh new content in that regard for the story, so I'll take that. All right. And then beat the bullies. Yeah, that would have been cool. Oh, good. We got this definitely, Cogs, for sure. Mr. Mime gives me the creeps. Do you prefer this version of Mr. Mime or the Cantonian version? I actually do like this version quite a bit, if I'm being honest. But I don't know. I don't know. Let me know what you think. I think the thing is I do really enjoy the Cantonian Mr. Mime shiny. I think the green looks really good. We did switch it up, Athena. Yeah, I decided to go to 4,500 on Uxie, and then I was like, okay, let's go ahead and let's do some DAs. I was feeling like shiny hunting still, but I obviously was like, you know, we've done quite a few streams now going for the Uxie and Shining Pearl, so doing something a little bit different like this is quite fun, and I've been wanting to do DAs again since, you know, it's weird. I went from doing like no DAs, and I'm like in the past, like, what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I've done already like 3 streams of this. I'm like, it's so much fun. I love it. All right, let's catch this little dude. I'll probably try and switch out for him. If you guys want to switch out for him, you can try to as well. I mean, if we're going with with my guy, it's totally fine. Seeing the bullies beat up children in Pokemon would be hilarious. Use double kick. It would be very interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's giving Pokemon manga vibes, you know? Very interesting stuff. All right, I want to swap. If we can swap, I'll take it. If not, totally fine. I'm not too bothered. That's so funny. I mean, it'd be very interesting to see like an adult rated, not like in a inappropriate way, but just like in the sense of like violence. Like, I feel like that would be so interesting to see a Pokemon like world where that's like a thing. I've seen like YouTube like creators do stuff like that, and it's pretty funny, but I'm just like, I know Nintendo doesn't like that stuff because they want to keep it family friendly. Although I will say, I think the most family-friendly... Who's this going to be? Okay, we got Thundurus. I think the most family-friendly company I've seen that's really strict on it is probably the Lego company. Because I know that like a lot of companies that collaborate with Lego have to do a lot of like stuff to make sure that they're super family-friendly and brand safe. So I don't know. I feel like that's something I've seen. It isn't Lugia? No, I was going to say it isn't Lugia. Would have been cool to see though. Would have been cool to see a Lugia. I do like Lugia's shiny. The shiny female Charmander that presented an interesting predicament. I already had a shiny Charizard, Ender Dragon, and now the shiny female. Yeah, the female Charmander. That's really cool. I love the name Ender Dragon. That's such a perfect, like it works through the whole line, especially when you do get to shiny Charizard. That's awesome. I mean, hey, having a shiny female starter is always cool though. It isn't? Pimping out the Jinx. What's my favorite Pokeball? My favorite Pokeball is definitely the Love Ball. It is by far my favorite Pokeball. I'd love to get one of those replicas that they do, the really fancy ones, but I'm like, I don't want to spend the money because I know that they're quite pricey. But definitely a big fan of the Love Ball. I do really like the Beast Ball and the Moon Ball. Dream Ball's pretty cool too. But yeah, I'd say Love Ball definitely is first place for sure. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not Thundurus, Tornadus. My brain just completely. Sorry, my bad, Grappler. Yeah, my brain isn't working. My excuse is that it's 2 a.m. and I'm on less than 4 hours sleep. You guys knew who I meant. I love the Johto ones. Gosh, I mean, there are a few Pokeballs that we don't really get to see, and obviously there are certain Pokeballs we don't get to use. I was really curious if going forward they would implement like the Legends Pokeballs in future games in any potential way, but because I was like, you know, it's going to be interesting if I bring a Pokemon from Legends into what's it called, into like let's say Scarlet and Violet. I haven't done that personally, but if you use a Pokeball from that, does it translate to like its modern day variant in when you bring it over? Or does it just have like a special event looking Pokeball or a special Pokeball when you transfer it over? Does anybody know? I'm very curious. Yeah, the Johto Balls. Clutch we did, Sam. You guys did really well. We get to do the check on Tornadus, not Thunder. What was my brain even thinking? I don't even know. There's no excuse. No excuses. Let's go ahead and catch this thing, and then we can do some checks. Nice run, guys. So it became a question of who to potentially send to Legends ZA and who to keep in my Pokemon Scarlet. Ooh. Have you decided, Jordan, on what you're going to go with? The freeze is good. Yeah, you guys did well. I catch almost everything in luxury balls. I know a couple people who do that, and totally fair. The luxury balls are clean. They're the closest thing we have to like a full black Pokeball, which just kind of, it just works. Yeah, good job, guys. The Dusk Ball, I love the efficiency of the Dusk Ball. I feel like it does a really good job of securing the catch. All right, let's go ahead and check. Do we have any shinies here? I'm always like so scared with Mr. Mime, this variant, Galarian variant, if it's going to be shiny, if I'll be able to even tell. No shinies for me, but if anyone was there that did get one, let me know if you did get a shiny. Let's jump into some more DAs, you guys. It's a special light blue ball for all transferred Pokemon. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was specific to like just if it was a Pokeball that doesn't exist in a future game. That makes a lot more sense. Baby Moon, hello, good to see you. I'm a little jobber today, so I'll be a little lurker. Also, absolutely love Big W love. Oh, I'm glad you like the W emote. Thank you, Baby Moon. I appreciate that. I added that on Saturday. I made it when I wasn't streaming. I was like, I did say that I was going to do that as a suggestion by Vix, and I was like, you know what? We should add that. I think that'd be great. So I'm glad you like it, Baby Moon. I hope work's going well. Lovely to have you lurking around in the stream today. All right, let's go ahead and let's do another DA, guys. If you did get into one, just make sure you give it a chance for other people who maybe didn't get in to get in. And then if we start getting like, you know, we're waiting a while for people to jump in, then you can try and get in again. But yes. All right, for this next one, we'll do 7777. And then we'll do 3333. Let's do that. 7777. 3333. And let's invite others. I don't know what it's going to be this time, but let's just have fun with it. Ooh, Lobo, nice. No shiny for you, Sam? No. I guess I can do my Cresselia hunt while watching. Yeah, sounds good. W run, guys. I'm going to go work on school. I hope you'll have a good day. Oh, thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. And I hope the school goes well. It was lovely to get to see you in another stream, all right? You take care. Yeah, we got the group. Sweet. Very nice. It's going to be my last DA for now because I need to go. No worries, Sam. No worries at all. Thanks. No, I got Tornadus with no issue. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Very, very pleased. Very pleased. Oh, you were in the Oxy stream. Yeah, you were. I kept the stream going, but I decided to switch it up over to doing some DAs because I thought it would be fun to mix it up a little bit. So I'm feeling it. I don't know. I was just like, I'm in the mood to do DAs. Let's go for it. Why not? Charger Bug is so cute. I'm gonna take Frostlass, but Charger Bug is such a cutie. Oh my gosh. If I didn't work right now, I definitely would have joined. Oh, I've been doing DAs on my account that is still waiting for a Wooloo and Rat 1. Oh, Baby Moon. It'll happen. I believe in you. And listen, I would love to have you in the DAs. I'm sure I'll do more DA streams in the future. I've been like really feeling them at the moment. So whenever I see an excuse and opportunity to do them, I'm definitely trying to. But yes. Same no shinies, unfortunately. No, that's so sad. I want everyone to get shinies. Hoping for Zekrom. That would be fun. Didn't load you twice? Oh, didn't it? Really? No, that's so sad. Oh, you're going to jump into a DA, Jordan? Hopefully I'll get you in the next one. Fingers crossed. All right. Who are we going to do here? I do like Beware, but it is up to you guys. I do have a Beware technically. So, like I said, just because I say something's cute or cool or whatever, pick what you guys want to go for. Majority rules when we do DAs, all right? You got this, Jordan. I'm sure you'll get in soon. I'm sure you will. So I eventually decided to send Ender Dragon to Legend ZA and kept the female shiny Charmander, Mickey, in order to reference the Charizard from Strangled Red. Ender Dragon is a Minecraft reference. I do love the Minecraft reference. It's so cool. I love it. Ah! Cute outfits. I love it. I gotta say that I've gotta compliment you guys more. I feel like I always like see it and I forget to say something, but you guys always have the best drip. I love it. I'm so proud. It's great. Ooh, I'm gonna do Frost Breath. Breath? Why is that so hard to say? It's because it's nearly 2 a.m. That's my excuse. That's gonna be my excuse, of course. Potential Tapu Koko? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, that would be a nice check to have. I don't have any of the Tapu shinies, so that's cool. I'm gonna go hunt for my shiny Hatena. You got this, Cogs. I wish you luck. You got this. Yeah, you think it will be? It's either would it either be Xerneas or Tapu or you think it's just going to definitely be a Tapu? Because Xerneas is fairy type, right? Is my brain working correctly? It might not be working correctly. I'm so sure it's a fairy type. This is what I mean. I can talk about this stuff all the time and be totally fine, but then I jump on stream and I'm like, I don't know anything about anything anymore. It's like it's a really fun time. Really good time. Totally recommend it. Oh, no, it's okay. Either way, it's going to be good to get the checks in, so I'm not mad about that at all. I'd rather be doing it with you guys than by myself. Yep, might be Zoni if it's exclusive to this game. Oh, okay. I mean, I have seen certain Pokemon that shouldn't be in my game because I think I didn't get like the host technically position for the DA, so I guess we'll just see what happens. You know? We'll see how it all works out. Either way, I'm not going to be mad. I think all the Tapris are cool shinies, and so is Xerneas, so this is me being very confident, assuming that I'm going to get a shiny. But you guys have seen, in the past 2 DA streams I've done, I haven't got any shinies. And when I did DAs in the past, like years ago, I think I only ever did get 1 shiny from them. So my hopes aren't super, super high. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anything could happen. We got to remain optimistic with these kinds of things, you know? So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Caught all the legendaries except for Zekrom. Oh, true. Yeah, there's always one that tends to be a little bit stubborn in people's games. I just gotta say, it's always one there. Does anyone remember the game Knight's Journey of Dreams for the Wii? I do not remember that, but it sounds familiar, the name. Like I said, I have a really bad thing where I'm really bad at remembering the names of things, but if you picture, I might know what you're talking about. It sounds familiar though. I miss the Wii. The Wii was a great era of gaming. I mean, I thought it was a really fun console. There was so many good memories I remember from the Wii system. That was another peak. That was another peak in gaming. The era of the Wii. You know? If it's Sword, it may be Xerneas. I forgot I soloed it, but it was terrible. I do have Sword. I am playing on Sword right now, so that would make sense, but who knows? I feel like Xerneas is a little bit of a struggle to do in DAs. At least that's been my experience, but whenever I do it with you guys, it's not too bad. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the problem. Probably. I would say more than likely not. Probably. It happens. All right. We should take it down this term, I believe, so that will be good. Hi, Thomas. Good to see you on the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing amazing today. Do you remember the Game Boy Micro? Oh my gosh, I do. I do. Holy smokes, what a throwback. I haven't thought of that in so long. I also heavily think about the outfit as well. I'm Jelly. Wait, let me quickly do this. I'm Jelly. I only have the starting town clothes because I would look super cute if I wasn't chasing sheep all day. I still feel like you look super cute. Your character's adorable. I love it. You've done a really good job. You should be proud, Baby Moon. It looks great. It's one of the harder bosses. Zygarde tops the tier list though, in my opinion. I agree. I think Zygarde is the most brutal, at least in my opinion. But, you know, I'm sure there are people who are like, nah, it's easy. And I'm not one of those people, unfortunately. Do I want to go and switch out for the Beware? I don't know if that's necessarily going to be the best option. I might just leave it. Yeah, I do need to go for Zygarde one day, and maybe, depending on how I go, maybe I'll do a DA stream dedicated to just hunting Zygarde, and all of us who haven't got Zygarde yet will just, you know, do that together. But hey, we'll see if I get the courage to do that. I need to remember the strats for Zygarde, you know, because I don't remember the strategies. It's been so long since I've specifically gone for Zygarde. You see, I have it saved, but that is a big task. Oh, I didn't mean to actually do that swap. That's my bad. That's my bad, Sam. I'm sorry. Ah, I messed up. Oh. Well, I made my outfit all pink on my character and shield. Oh, that's super cute. I love it. Pink's a great a great color to go for, so good choice. I take the Big Bear. The Big Bear is pretty cute. I can't lie. I can't comfortably beat Mewtwo, even if they aren't super effective attacks. They shred quite away. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh yeah, Zygarde is terrible to solo. Wideguard is your friend there. Wideguard's what we're going to want to have. Okay, is that off the bat when you're picking your first Pokemon? I didn't mean to, Sam. I'm sorry. This is the one problem that happens with DAs is I'll be reading the chat and then sometimes I lose my focus. But if you want Lairon or if you want the next Pokemon we go for, feel free to go and try and do the switch out. To be fair, I don't know how great our little Gorgeist is going to be for the end here. We'll see. Pretty okay. Strat for Zygarde is to hopefully get an Ice type plus Wideguard. Okay. Okay. That's pretty much that's the formula that we're aiming for. Okay. Makes sense. And look, taking us down to half HP already. What the heck? I see people who find who've been finding roots and mons that work best to counter it. Oh, do you mean for Zygarde? Yeah, people are... It impresses me. I'm going to be honest. I'm super impressed with how onto it people are with finding the most efficient strategies for these kinds of things because they know that it's hard. And they're like, you know, realistically, people who have the brains to do this stuff probably can do it just fine on their own. But they're like, no, we need to find an easier way for people so everyone can do this. And I'm just like, to those people, thank you. The unknown faces that find out this stuff and dig around for it and look for the easiest ways. They are the true goats. They deserve the appreciation because seriously, they make it so much easier for the rest of us. 4 times weak to ice since it's ground dragon, so that's helpful. Okay, all right. I'll take that. The poor bug got squished. Yeah, the poor little charger bug. It's so cute though. I love charger bug, and it's got a really good shiny, in my opinion. I love the shiny for charger bug. It happens though. It happens. Sometimes you lose a couple Pokemon along the way. We'll get there. And like I said, even if we don't make it all the way to the end, I'm really not bothered. I know people always get like really, people get really worried about that. They're like, oh, I'm not going to be that good. Like, you guys see me. I accidentally do stuff wrong all the time. And I do stuff on, not on purpose, like intentionally, but like, I don't know any better with some of this stuff. So like, don't feel bad, ever. Zygarde, you need someone using Wideguard every turn. It's near impossible if you don't, unless you can defeat it before its ability kicks in when it drops to half health. Also, hello Royal Ghost, good to see you. And yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I know Wideguard is like, the only thing is right is that it's not always guaranteed, right, that you'll get a Pokemon with Wideguard. That's kind of the main issue. Like, I'm guessing people have mapped out all of the possible moves and all the Pokemon that could have Wideguard in its rotation, and the goal is to get one of those, right? If I understand correctly. Charger Buzz. Love Lairon, definitely my favorite middle evolution. It's a very cool middle evo. Kind of underrated a little bit, I would say, even. When I bullied Tapu Bulu with a Serena because 2 NPCs used Helping Hand while Serena used Acrobatics while holding Flying Gem to Tapu Bulu, go bye-bye. That's a good strat. I like it. When Zygarde changes form and uses... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, what's the... I know what it is, because I was trying to do Zygarde hunting myself, but it is brutal. For sure. 1 out of 4. I think it's just Mantine, or Mantine and Mienshao. I always say that Pokemon's name wrong. Oh my gosh. That have Wideguard. Oh, really? Is it just those 2? I thought there was maybe one more. For some reason, I thought Hatterene had it, but I am most likely wrong with that. Hey, why did the whale blush? Because he saw the ocean's bottom. That's a good one. 1,000 arrows. I got you. Yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember the name either. Is that the ability? That is the ability, isn't it? It's not actually like a move. It sets in. Is that when it hits like 50% HP? Is that like accurate, or is it just like a certain amount of turns? Of the hearts down. We got this. We can do it. I believe. I believe. Kingler. Oh, Kingler also has it. Maybe I was thinking Kingler. No, but that doesn't make sense with Hatterene. No 1,000 arrows is a... Oh, it's a move. Oh, okay. Oh, is that the one where it does damage to all four of us? Okay, that makes sense. No, that's Power Construct when it hits 50 HP. Ah, right. This is where I'm... Yeah, this is where I was getting it twisted. I was putting... Yep, okay. I feel like maybe in my experience with Zygarde, whenever we've hit that, when we've hit 50 HP, that's when it just starts spamming 1,000 arrows at me. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. I just know Zygarde is a very difficult Dynamax adventure to do for me personally. I definitely struggle with it. So, listen, I'll take it if we do get a Zygarde and we take it out. Always a good time. And Wyguard for... Yeah, Kyogre was actually strangely difficult as well. I wasn't anticipating that for DAs, but hey, it happens. Zygarde is the final boss of this game. Changed my mind. It is probably the most difficult. I would say it is the most difficult Max Lair raid that there is, in my opinion. I'm sure any of them can be very difficult with the wrong team. But even with the right team, Zygarde is still... It can still be a struggle. I totally agree with that take. Yeah, it is the final boss. It is the big Bowser of yeah, the Max Lair. I totally agree. Yeah, I think Vix is... Yeah, that's it. It's brutal. It's brutal. All right. I've got to make sure I pay attention this time and don't try and take Lair on, because we don't want to do that, because I definitely have... I have struggles, but it's okay. Atred, hello, good to see you. We saved a Zygarde path with ice types and Wyguard users in my save, so it's much easier to defeat and check a shiny. You can do this by resetting the game before exiting the Pokemon select screen. Oh, true. And that doesn't soft lock the shiny like out or anything, does it? Wow, that's really impressive. Well done for figuring that out. This is what I'm saying. You guys are onto it. All right, I'm good without it. Oh, by the way, yesterday I was searching through dens looking for Dialga, but the first one I finished, tell me how I got a shiny Zapdos. It's one of the worst shinies. Oh, Ghost. You had the same thing happen as I did. I didn't actually mean to, what's it called? I didn't actually mean to go for a Zapdos DA. I wasn't streaming at this time. This was like years ago. But I remember I was doing DAs off stream and I was like, I just want to see if I can get anything random. Not expecting a legendary. I think I did like 3 and then one of them was a Zapdos. And I was like, that looks a little different. There's no way I randomly got a shiny Zapdos. And it was. That's the only shiny legendary I found from DAs and it wasn't one I was even going for. So it was kind of sad, but it happens. It happens. It's very subtle. Costs donate was later on though for the host. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I think mine at the moment might be maxed out, maybe. So it wouldn't be an issue for a little bit, but I'm sure after enough time, it could definitely be a tricky one. I don't know if I want to use Dynamax when my health is already so low. I feel like I'm just going to be wasting our DA. Dynamax, sorry there. So... also, believe it or not, Charjabug can be useful competitively. Really? That's cool. I love when people use the little guys. The ones you wouldn't expect. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if you don't have ice types, forget about it. Right. So you're going to really be relying on the RNG if you don't end up using the method that Atred is talking about. Why couldn't they make it more dramatic looking like Moltres? Yeah, I mean, listen. At least then you wouldn't miss it, right? Oh, what happened to me with Uxie? Oh, really? Okay. Never noticed the bear has a tanuki tail. It's so cute, isn't it? I love it. I love it so much. Beware is adorable. I always saw Beware as like a red panda. Just like a mascot red panda. I always thought it was super, super cute. Those with Wideguard are Kingler, Hitmonlee, Mantine, Pelipper, and Mienshao. Could have missed one, but not sure. That's a solid lineup. At least it's more than just like 1 or 2, which is good. More opportunity to make it work. My guess for the legend is Tapu Fini. You think so? I wouldn't be mad at that. I'd like to try and get a check on Tapu Fini. I like all the Tapus a lot. But obviously, I'd say Tapu Lele is definitely my favorite. I'm sure no one's surprised by this. Yeah, it reminds me of Clefairy and VGC. It was everywhere. Oh, really? Clefairy, not Clefable. I didn't even know that. I remember that one video of that person who showcased the potential of Pachirisu, and I was like, finally, Pachirisu's getting the love it deserves. Which is nice. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to say I'm good without it. I know that I'm lower HP, but I feel like Gourgeist is a good Pokemon to have on my side. I don't know. I feel attached to this Gourgeist now. Ooh, should I? I don't think I'll switch mine out. I think I'll keep my little dude. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. I'm too scared. I'll get like a I was going to say a poison. What is it? A poison steel type. Is there a poison steel type? Is that a combination that exists? I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there is a poison steel type that exists. It is Xerneas. Oh my gosh. We got this, guys. We can do it. I believe in us. Is there a poison steel type that exists? My brain is not working. It is Xerneas. Yep, it is. I'm a little nervous about it. Oh, is Reverum poison steel? I didn't even realize that. Good. You're onto that quick. Well done. Freedom, finally out of traffic. Let's go, Kronos. You got this. Oh, finally. It's so good to finally get moving in traffic. I hate waiting around. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it could be Xerneas, but a Tapu would have been cool to check. Yeah, the Reverum line. I totally forgot about that line being poison as well, to be honest with you. But it makes sense. It makes sense. But I'm guessing that must be the first one then, right? Because I was like, I don't think there's any others that exist outside of that line. At least not in prior, what's it called? In prior generations. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. I don't think so. But it's cool. I like whenever you see like unique typings. I don't know. Oh, look at that damage. Wow. I'm really contributing here. Guys, I'm more moral support on this run. I can't lie. Dang, that double edge was a really hard hit. That's great. And there we go, Iron Tail. Let's go. That's good to see. I got one in Sword. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Very, very nice. I love Xerneas. I love the shiny. I don't have a shiny Xerneas though, so hopefully today we can maybe make that happen. Imagine after this dry spell, we get a shiny Xerneas in the DAs. Also, I think I've only ever had it happen once, where I've gotten 2 shinies in a single run with the checks. So that would be really cool to see happen. I would love that. Do max lighting? Max lighting? Oh, okay. I could do that. I could do that. You lowered its attack, so not too bad. Okay, that's good. After this, that's it, Kira. We're super close. Ooh, very good. With the female crafty marked shiny Charmander, I was like, do I stick with the tried and true Ender Dragon, or do I use the opportunity to have a female shiny Charizard? I feel like that's a pretty big flex, to be honest. I can't lie. So what were we saying? What do you want me to use? Max lighting? I don't have a max lighting, but I'll do this. Would you hunt for Xerneas? I would probably hunt for Xerneas at some point. At the moment, I'm not like super dedicated to doing like a specific legendary hunt in DA. I feel like if I do something like that, like I'll be like, yeah, okay, this is what we're doing. I'll make it super obvious in the stream that we're going for a specific target. But I think the thing I like about DAs is just having them be, for me at least, random. My mind might change. I've tried to do specific targeted hunts for legendaries. It hasn't really worked out for me, but that doesn't mean it can't work out in the future. We're going to catch it, and I'm going to use a heal ball because I think that would be quite cute. A dive ball probably could have looked better, but hey, heal balls are nice. Pink is cute. Shiny Yveltal looks like raw steak. I always thought it looked like very like saturated raw bacon. Bacon bird. Then I can do, oh, steel roller. No, you guys are sweet. Or we can just take it out. That works too. That works too. Butter is the ultimate moral support. Thank you, Kronos. That's all I aim to be. Just the moral support that keeps you chugging along on a rough day. I'm happy with that. It's a simple existence, but it's a good one. Ooh, let's go ahead now and do the checks. If anybody did get a shiny in that run, please let me know. So we got a Beware, Laron, Swoobat. No, it's not shiny. Ooh, that's so sad. I just wanted to see. That's so sad. I just wanted it to be sparkly. Goodbye, Pokemon. We also tried, but that's okay. Nice. I caught mine in a love ball. Oh, nice. That's awesome. No shiny. That's so sad, Kira. I'm sorry. I need to go by. Also, no shiny. That's so sad, Sam. But thank you for being in the DAs. It was awesome to have you. You have a good one, all right? No shiny for you either, Kira. No, that's so sad. No one got any shinies. I need to know if somebody gets one. I need to know. I need to hear of somebody getting some shinies in these DAs. Gosh darn it. Shine69, hello, good to see you. Let me pop in a code. Hi there and good luck on the adventures. Thank you, Shine. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm definitely just chilling at the moment. We've done 2 fully successful DAs. I don't know what's going on. I'm feeling like I'm being carried right now. I'm spoiled, so thank you guys. Good to see you in the stream, Shine. For this next one, I'm going to do 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 8. So all 5s, and then the last one's just an 8. Because why not? Link code is up in the top right-hand side if you missed me saying it. Makes it a little bit easier to remember. Getting a shiny female starter is always so cool because of the rarity. I have a shiny female Greninja, and then I also got a shiny female Popplio that I gave to my friend for him to use on his team. That's so cool. I love it. You have really good shiny female starter luck. Mine is horrible, so well done. That's nice, Jordan. I want to hunt for that in a dream ball. That would be super cool. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and jump in, guys. Very nice. Yeah, the dream ball is super clean. I love it. Doesn't taking the legendary make it to where you can't catch or take it later? Yeah, if you take it once, then that's pretty much what happens. Yeah. So I don't take him with me. Yeah, surprisingly, there's quite a few second stage evolutions that outdo their final Evos competitively. Interesting. I kind of like that. To be honest. I feel like it spices things up. It makes you not automatically just want to run to evolve everything to its final stage. And people are very creative with what they make work, and I like it. I've always had weird luck with shiny female fire starters, but nothing else. Oh, really? I wish I could say the same for myself. Ooh, I don't know who you guys want to go for here. Whatever you guys pick, we'll go with. But I do have a shiny female Blaziken, shiny female Charizard, and a shiny female Incineroar. Oh my goodness. That is so good. I think, honestly, of every... I think the only female shiny starters I've gotten in main series games that aren't from Pokemon Go, so main series games, I think my shiny Grookey might have been female. It might not have been. It might have just been that I got a different sparkle pattern on it. But I think that might have been female, and then it was the Mudkip. So I've had really rough luck on getting female shiny starters. I'm jealous. I wish I was a 5, but I'm usually the 8, not gonna lie. Aw. Yeah, Dusclops, aw. Yeah. Dusclops is a prime example of this. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I'm distracted. My bad. Honestly thought, oh, I took the Xerneas. No, I left it. I looked at it a couple times, but I ended up leaving with nothing. On the last screen, when it didn't have a Pokemon there next to all, that's because I didn't take anything with me. No one tell me the one I don't do is Zekrom, please. No, I don't think so, but we'll see. It's just a random one, so... A beautiful red Dusclops can have a lot more utility compared to a Dusknoir. Oh, true. Okay. Interesting. Well, you guys are onto it. And you're welcome, Jordan. That's a really nice shiny, and it being female is dope. Oh, for sure. I'm so rusty with these. That's okay, Mandy. I'm horrible with this kind of thing, so don't even worry about it. Like I said, nobody can be worse than I am, so don't even stress. We're just here to have a good time and have fun. Like, that's what DAs are all about for me on this channel. DAs are literally not taking it too serious. We're not getting mad. We're just having a good time. Seeing how far we can get. Maybe we get some checks. Maybe we don't. I'm not too worried about it. It doesn't sense you seeking. Really, Jordan? Are you connected to the internet? Because I know a couple... I feel... Bless Don's soul. Don was in the other stream trying to join, and he was like, I can't get in. And then it was like, oh, wait, I'm not connected to the internet. So just make sure that's on, just to be safe. Hi, Ollie. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Welcome in the stream. I finally earned that female shiny Popplio the hard way after catching so many male ones. Very well deserved. Man, I want to join the raids, but I'm at work and I promised my friend to save the good Zygarde path until they get their shiny Colgate. That's fair. I'm sure I will do more DA streams in the future, so don't worry about it. If you want to jump in, you're welcome to, but if not, I totally get it. Like I said, I'm planning to do more in the future, so there will be more chances. Can you shiny hunt for a totem Pokemon in Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun? I thought they were shiny locked. Are they not shiny locked? Because if they're not shiny locked, then I could definitely consider it. I do have a second copy of Ultra Moon. So. I have a weird theory in mind. I think that Pokemon is going to make a remake for X and Y soon after Legends ZA comes out. I would not be mad at that at all. I would not be mad at that at all, Ghost. I think that would be really, really cool, and I kind of hope you're right. That'd be awesome. I am connected to the internet, but also random raids are on stamps. Oh, that's so strange. Oh yeah, starters and EV have a 12.5% chance of being female. Yeah, so it's quite low. Quite low, so... that's why I was so happy about that Mudkip. I was like, oh, finally. Finally, we got some luck going for us. Ooh. Don't know who you guys want to go for. Totally your call here. I keep forgetting my outfit is based off Lucifer from Hazbin Hotel. I can't even remember when I changed it. Oh, really? I like it. The outfits are always so cool. I love it. I love seeing the different combos people come up with. It's so fun. Must be nice doing DAs with real people with actual brains. It is fantastic, Shine. I love it. After many, many years, I say many, many years, but back in the day when I used to do DAs with just random people or like bots, it was a struggle. So, and I say bots as in the actual AI that would fill in, not to actually call people bots, but yes. Ooh, download. Okay. All right. It's getting serious now, guys. We're getting serious, but I do love your guys' outfits. They're so cute. Very, very good choices. I'm happy to see it. Yeah, I got really lucky with the Greninja and Popplio. I think the Popplio was the second or third shiny Popplio I got. Dang, well done. Mainly because I think after the success of ZA, they'll want to do something similar with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and have some form of a tie-in to the 6th generation. Afterwards, hopefully adding more Zygarde in it. That would be really cool. I'd love that. I'd love that so much. I really genuinely enjoyed X and Y a lot, and if we got to come back to it, I mean, I would not be mad at that at all. Love Shiny Duskull and Pokemon Pearl on the DS. The red looks so good. It does. A lot of red shinies look really nice. What new regional form would you like to see in ZA? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. It depends on the theme of what the region is going to be. But a new regional form, I mean... depending who's going to be in the game, because I know the whole, like, Pokedex isn't, like, you know, completely fleshed out. I'd love to see Skitty come back, and I'd love to see Skitty get a new regional form just because I want it to get some more love. I don't think that's going to happen, but that's what I'd like to see. No, Cronus, you guys aren't bots. No. Not even close. Not even close. Unless you are literally a robot. In that case, my apologies. I don't want to be that guy, but Pokemon Sword and Shield came out 5 years ago. Dang, 5 years ago? Nah, it happened like 2 years ago. What are you talking about, Ghost? I'm not in denial. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not worried. Oh, I get to cheer everybody on. Moral support. Also, I can't believe this Porygon just bullied me like that. Like, it's so rude, honestly. Yeah, the Crafty Mark actually added a level of intrigue and interest to the shiny Charmander Charizard predicament. So it shares the same mark as my shiny... oh, Chinchino, that's super cute. I love it. I love it. Like I said, I just always want... always want more marked shinies. They're just the best. No, Scarlet and Violet came out 2 years ago. No, Ghost, Sword and Shield. It was like 2 years ago. I'm pulling your leg. I'm just trying to say I can't believe that much time has actually passed. Wait, when did we move to Egypt? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of sand here though. And you know how I feel about sand. What if Delcatty got an evolution? I don't think they'd add it, but I wouldn't be mad at it, to be honest. Oh my gosh, Butter, I forgot to tell you, I posted my little bunny on the Discord. I totally forgot there's something I can do on that. Yes, I was gonna say, I saw that baby moon. It's so cute. I believe I gave it either the crying happy face or the heart. I saw it. Your bunny is absolutely adorable, baby moon. I love it so much, and I wish that I could have a bunny, and I will live vicariously through you and your bunny. It is adorable. And I love all the pink, by the way. Very cute. Just be glad I didn't say how X and Y came out 10 or 11 years. Oh, that one hurts. It really hurts to hear that, doesn't it? I foolishly evolved my Sleepy Mark Shiny Rowlet into Decidueye. Oh, that's cute though. I love Decidueye Shiny. 5 years went so fast. It did. It did. I miss all of our Dynamax, like our Dynamax raids, Dynamax adventures, all of everything about like when Sword and Shield was new. I don't know. There's something about this game that's just really special to me. I can't explain it. I could see Miltank getting a new form since they gave Tauros one. I wouldn't be mad at it. As someone, listen, I understand that people have PTSD from Whitney's Miltank. I get it. But I like Miltank's design. And I love the shiny. I would be totally fine with seeing Miltank getting some love. I think that would be cool. Red and Blue came out 63 years ago. Yeah. It feels like it. It feels like it. That's okay though. Free food. Ooh. I'll take some free food. That would be amazing. Right now, I'm kind of hungry. And I shouldn't be that hungry. But then again, these streams, it brings a hungry side out of me. I didn't know it existed until we start getting on the streams. And I'm like, oh, now that I'm here, I could eat. Porygon, the Pokemon who sent a lot of children to the hospital. I believe, you know, the thing with that is like, we all know it was Pikachu's fault, but they couldn't cancel Pikachu. Poor Porygon. Did we get anything? Oh, like in the DAs and that? Oh no, we didn't get any shinies, Phil. No, not yet, sadly. My bad, I blanked out. No shinies yet. Very, very sadly. I didn't actually see who the dark type was. Was it Lipid? Okay. I mean, I don't mind. Either's fine. I don't mind at all. Yeah, Shuckle Evo would be cool. I was talking about this in the other stream, but I used to think that it was in the Cobblemon stream. I used to think that Shuckle was a fire type all the time as a kid, and I thought it should evolve into Torkoal. That's not the case at all, but that's what I used to think as a kid. Also, Red and Blue used to be like $10 on eBay like a year ago. Now they're like 30 or 40. Should have invested. It's nuts. The price on a lot of these older games and everything has just gone up so much. Like, I don't know. It's sad because it's like if you want to get a new copy now, good luck, you know? I don't know. Miltank is super adorable. I would want it or Double to get a new form. That would be cute. I do like Double a lot as well. I wouldn't be mad at that. See, that's horrible, Grappler. That's horrible. It's anatomically a cow. You know? We just try not to focus on them, alright? There is a Discord. If you type in exclamation... I added it, by the way, guys. !social or !socials. There will be a link that will pop up that will direct you to the Discord should you want to join it. Oh yeah, just doesn't need an evolution. Otherwise, we'd get Eevee like Miltank everywhere. That's true. That could be kind of chaotic, but also a little bit fun. Question though, do you only have to enter a digit code or receive a stamp? I'm so confused. Oh, are you talking about for joining the DAs? You just have to type in the code that I put on, and then that will link you up. And what you do is you have instead of like inviting people, just joining DA with that code, and that should do it for you, I believe. Free food, all the sand. Very nutritious. I just woke up. No, that's okay, Feel sorry. We didn't get any shinies. I promised I would have yelled. Thank you, Just Ever. There you go. Yep, there's the link. Very good. I added the both commands. I finally did it. I named my Mesprit Sausage Head. That is crazy. I love it. The chaotic. Yeah, so here, I'm sending out my ace Pokemon, Sausage Head. That's funny. I like it. How did I find your channel? I searched on YouTube, then I saw great videos of your shiny compilations, and it was a great video. Being OG, watching your channel has been a great journey. Oh, thank you, Arlene. Thank you for being part of the channel for as long as you have been. That's so sweet. Thank you. I thought Torkoal was the final evolution of Macargo. That's valid. That's valid. I can see that. I can see that for sure. Lipid. I'm going to pass on you, but I did catch you because I do like your shiny. I do like your shiny. Sounds good, Jordan. Sounds good. Hopefully that should work. Yeah, I bought Heart Gold a few weeks back for $80, which was still cheap compared to the other ones, around 100. Just wanted it for level 5 Dream Radar Ho-Oh, but now I don't want to sell it again. Yeah, that's totally fair. It hurts my heart to think about replacing my copy of Soul Silver with how expensive they are now. That's the only cartridge I've lost. I still have the game case, I still have the Pokewalker, I still have everything, but I don't have my cartridge and I don't know where it is and I'm sad. Of course, Jordan, hopefully that will help. If I'm wrong, let me know. Oh, from M&J, yeah, that's fair. First time I saw your channel, you found Shiny Altaria. That's a good shiny. I agree, it's a really great shiny. I do love Altaria very, very much. Aw, that's awesome. I'm glad you found me on that one, because that Altaria, I've been meaning to go for that for a long time. Sausage Head, what in the world did I just wake up to? It is the loving nickname of Zia's Mesprit. Signature move, Bratwurst Smash. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's perfect. I couldn't have chosen a better nickname if I tried. The worst part is I understand. I think that's the worst part about it. I get it. Sometimes I think it'd be like really fun to have the community design Pokemon, and then sometimes I think it would become extremely cursed. You know, like we'd either have like the coolest Pokemon I've ever seen in my life that my eyes could never even, you know, have conceived of visually being exposed to, and then there's other times I'm like, I would see some of the most messed up stuff and I'd probably be scarred for life. It would go one of two ways, and I'm honestly kind of here for it. No, totally fair. I think now, because now that we have Pochi, the sausage dog, I always think of sausage dogs now. Shiny Tapu Koko will be great to get. I agree. I don't have it yet, so I'll take it. I have the original red, blue, gold, silver cartridges, but the batteries are all dead, which is so sad. I wish that wasn't a thing that we had to worry about. I remember the first time I watched the video where someone's like, you might have these games, but you might not actually have these games. And that hurt me. That hurt me a lot. Swablu was my first random shiny on Pokemon Emerald. Nice. Really nice. I love the little gold bird. Both Swablu and Altaria are really, really good shinies. Yeah, I also lent Ruby, Leaf Green, and Pinball R and S to a friend and never got them back. Still missing Leaf Green now because it's just too expensive. I would track them down, find their location, knock on their door, and then I'd be like, hand it over right now. And they're like, what are you talking about? Like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's the worst, when you lend someone something and they don't give it back. Never lend your good pen. Bit of advice from Buttercup today. That's the one bit of advice you take from today. Never lend someone your best pen. Basically, if you lend somebody your best pen, you're essentially asking for them to not give it back. So, if you're lending your best pen, you're basically giving it away. I always thought the 100% form of Zygarde was cool. It is super cool. I love it. I do think it's super cool. I love all the forms of Zygarde though. I think they did a really good job. Oh my gosh, if Mega Altaria comes back in ZA, I'd love to get the shiny Mega Cloud. Yes, it's so good. I know some people don't like Altaria because they're like, it's a big fluffy cloud. And I'm like, that's why I like it. I love that it's a big fluffy cloud. It's amazing. It's like it and Ampharos just... No way I was talking about Mega Ampharos and then Ampharos just joined. I'm kidding. Hi Empress, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. I hope you're well. Speaking of Tapu Koko, I have that on on Sword and 100% and a shiny on Pokemon Go. I was lucky on second rate invite for the 100% IV. No way, that's really good. Well done. I'm gonna say it. Alteria's mid. Oh, my heart. Oh, it hurts. Feel, how could you? It's okay. I can take the criticism. I like Altaria, but it's okay if you don't. I got 2 Pokemon games stolen from me, but my mom's my best friend. Oh, well, I mean, that's good. Best friend is your mom? That's awesome. I was just going to talk about how fluffy Mega Ampharos is. The timing was just so perfect. Let's see. Did we get any shinies here? We did not. If anyone was there that got a shiny, let me know. Over and out. Oh, how could you feel? It's okay. I would rather feel tell the truth than lie about their feelings about Altaria. It's okay. I'll forgive it. I love Altaria's mega form. I have a 100% maxed out Altaria is crazy. That's so good. Come on, shiny, please. Sadly not on this run, but that's okay. I mean, I also kind of don't want to give her too much about it because she was in the hospital back then with a chronic heart and lung disease, so she's got a lot going on. That's totally fair. That's fair. That's probably the right call, I would say, Shine. For sure. For sure. W take, Shine. Still sucks though. Gen 3 is my favorite. I do love Gen 3 a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Hoen's goated. It's fantastic. We will say anything is fine again. Why not? Oh, Mandy, that's so sad. No, it's okay. To me, at least, I don't hate it. Hey, yeah, that's it. You're allowed to have a different opinion. That's all right. We will save. We will save. I want to be able to hug or pet my Ordino. I love Ordino so much. I agree. Ordino's so cute. All right, the link code for this one is going to be 11447744. 11447744. I'll go ahead. Okay, and I'll do yes. And then, okay, and then I was going to say, Jordan, once you've got that code, if you've put it in properly, you'll see up in the right, you'll see you've got the link code there and it should show the number you've typed in. I think for this, you will do invite others. I think you will select invite others here and it should work. Everyone who's got that code then will be put in the same pool and try to join up with each other. So that should be the best chance of getting in. I mean, I also kind of don't want to give her too much. Yeah, oh, sorry, I just read that, Shine. My bad. Where am I up to? I'm a little bit all over the place. My bad. We should get another Dragon Fairy Pokemon. I agree. I would never say no to that. I like it infinitely more than Goodra. Oh, okay. Not a big fan of Goodra. That's fair. I know you have strong opinions about Goodra. That's fair, Feel. At least you've maintained. You've been very consistent about that. Bug Dragon should come first. That would be cool. Thank you, Mandy. I appreciate that. Oh, Aglinus. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. That's so sweet. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Good luck today, Buttercup. Thank you, Aglinus. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I'm going to try to see if we can get a shiny through DAs today. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we're able to get lucky. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Aw, thank you so much for the $10 donation. That's really, really sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. W, I agree, Vix. W, Aglinus, thank you so much. Shiny Mega Ordino has very pretty eyes. I agree. I know that Mega Shiny Ordino is very subtle, but it is my favorite Mega nonetheless, and I do love it quite a lot. Yes, yeah, I agree. W Aglinus, thank you again so much for that. Barney the dinosaur covered in snot. You know I like Goodra, but I understand if it's not for you. I get it. Now I'm only missing leaf green. Why only got it digital? But I want something I can touch. Sun and Shining Pearl. That's totally fair. I definitely am someone who prefers to have the physical copy of the game if I can help it. I know not everyone likes that. They don't like the space that games and that take up, but I'm definitely a fan. Ooh, are people not going to be able to get in? I want to see. I feel bad leaving because Akira is waiting here. But I feel like doing it with 2 bots might be a little bit brutal. Kuro, I might, if we don't get anyone in these last couple seconds, I might try to jump out and I'll pop in a new code. And if you want to type it in and see if you can get into another one, if that's all right. Just because for some reason it doesn't seem like people are able to join. All right, I'll type in a new code and we'll see if you can get into this one as well. Let me try and see. I don't mind having one AI filling in, but I feel like when you got two, it makes it tricky. Especially when you've got me. It's basically having 3 bots on your team at that point. No, yeah, okay, I got you. That's pretty solid. All right, let me do for this code. I'll just do 0000000, and then I'll do a 6. Because why not do a 6? Why not go for a 6? So all zeros and then a 6 at the end. Enter the plus button, then do a yes, and then invite others. Okay? Hopefully we'll have better luck this time. Fingers crossed. Don't care too much about Shining Pearl though. Maybe should buy Sun soon, as long as they're still cheap. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I feel like Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is still pretty affordable, so should be good. Oh, Jordan's in sweet. Okay, cool. And then I'll hopefully, if you don't get into this one, we'll try and see if I can get you into another one again. Thank you, Kuro, for being understanding about that. I appreciate you. Lots of people are big mad about yesterday's bans. Oh yeah, in Magic. Oh, I could imagine. If you have a bunch of bans like that, I could understand. I like digital, so I don't have to put cartridges in and out. It's easier to switch games I'm playing. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like in terms of efficiency, it would definitely be good for that. Oh, Kuro's in. Perfect. That's perfect. Oh, I love it. That's exactly what we wanted. Very nice. Very, very good. It worked out well. A lot of people, like my buddy, lost about 400 USD in the span of like 6 hours yesterday. That is so brutal. Oh my gosh. That's scary. That's definitely scary. I think that's why I'm too scared to also invest in like a big deck if it's gonna like cost a lot of money to build. I wouldn't want to deal with that. I don't know why I'm going for Greedent, but hey, we're just gonna do it. Why not? I think they are as well, Shine. I'm pretty sure they're the most affordable. Define, hello, just dropping in on my lunch break. Oh, nice. I hope that the shift is going well. Good to see you. Or school. Listen, I can't be over here assuming one or the other. Nah, good to see you, Define. I hope you're doing well. And Takiji, hello. Good to see you in the stream. Welcome. I'm in, man. That was a pain. I was pressing buttons, but you did it, Jordan. Well done. Very well done. And it's a water type at the end. Okay, that's good to know. Very nice. I used Jeweled Lotus in so many decks. I was so heartbroken to see it banned. Oh, man, that's so sad. I don't know if we want to go for the fire or water. It's up to you guys. We let the team pick. Majority rules. That's my one saying with this. I'm like, you know, if I pick something, you guys don't want to go for it. Don't feel bad. Just always a reminder. Mana Crypt went from 200 to 70 USD yesterday. It was wild. That is a huge drop in just a single day. I've seen cards raise in price that much, like with Pokemon, but I don't think I've ever seen a card drop so significantly. The Greedent carry. I'm definitely going to try, or I'm definitely going to try. One of the cards that was banned in Commander is only legal in Commander. Oh, okay. That's random. Was it just like they're like, yeah, oopsie daisy. We made a mistake. Is that what that is? That sucks for people who've spent the money. I'm assuming I missed the shiny Oxy. No, sure you didn't. We didn't get it. I went to 4,500 checks and then I just decided to switch up and start doing DAs. So you didn't miss it. Finally my shiny had a... Oh, you finally found it in Let's Go after 2,000 resets? Congratulations. Wait, no. I was going to say that's not in Let's Go. For some reason when I read Let's Go, I think of Pokemon Go and I was like, oh, is it out in Pokemon Go? I was like, I know we got the release of Hatterene, but I was like, is it shiny? You nearly got me, Decky. You nearly got me. And but if you want to play Commander, you can fully make a functional deck for like $50 and not including the box and sleeves. Okay. Okay. But I feel like that's got to be US, right? So if that was AU, that'd probably be like 75, 80, which is not horrible. I don't know. I'd probably try and see if I could like, I don't know. It'd probably make more sense for me to start with like a TCG, like either Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon. The only TCG I've ever played like kind of a bit was Yu-Gi-Oh, but that was back when I was in like high school, and I don't even know how to play anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the meta is. I don't really keep up with it. I only have a couple cards left, and a lot of them are just ones that I've kept for collection's sake. But yeah, and I would kind of play like school playground rules back then, because like, you know, I was a teenager. We just had the rules that we played by, and it probably wasn't proper. So yeah. I don't know. We did okay. Anyways, looking forward to selling my Pokemon game collection for $500,000 in 2050. I still feel like it'd be really hard for me to let go of my games. I don't know. I don't know if mentally I could do it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Greedon is somehow hanging on right now. I wish I could sing the Stayin' Alive song. But you know, I'd probably get copyrighted. I'm kidding. Where am I up to? I was thinking of buying one of the banned cards a couple days earlier. Glad I didn't. It's good that you held out. That is good. Funny, I'm trying to put Greedon on a Trick Room team to showcase it. Let's go. I love it. Give Greedon the love it deserves. I just saw the Greedon and I was like, I need it. I forgot where I was, who I was, how I got here. And I blacked out when I saw Greedon, I guess. Who wants it? Not gonna steal from anyone else. Oh, I don't need this one. I'm gonna keep my Greedent. Might be a silly play, but yeah. I once built a functional vehicle deck where every card minus the commander was less than $1. Dang, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Like, look at what we've got here, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna keep the Greedent. I'm not throwing, I swear. I wonder if I can make it to the end with the Greedent. I might switch up. But for now, I will remain loyal to Greedent. Craggle is fast. I agree. Ooh. Ooh. If we go for Palpitoad, it's a ground type. We've got some good counters for that. I'm just not loving the fact that I'm poisoned. That's really what's making me feel a little bit sketchy. Should I go for a roll of the dice here? Should I try and do a switch? Let me see. Let me see if anybody else does. If anybody else does it, I will not take the switch. But if somebody does do the switch, then I won't do it. It's up to you, Kuro. Okay, I'll do the switch. Who am I gonna get? I'm sorry, Greedent. Oh, that was a good one! We got Mimikyu! Cute! Okay, I'll take that. Nice. I love Mimikyu. I don't know who's at the end of this DA, by the way. I didn't see. My bad. Oopsie. They were powerful cards, so you're not wrong. My group has a house rule to allow some banned cards, so we'll see if Jeweled Lotus stays in my decks. Hopefully, if you've spent the money into put the money into it. One thing I'm very curious about is if they ever did something with Sigilyph. What could they do? It's such a strange Pokemon, but I find it really cool. It is quite cool. Is it Sigilyph or Sigilyph? I feel like I just completely butchered it. Oh my gosh, this wasn't the best one for this, but listen, it's Mimikyu, so it's cute. I mean, who knows? Pokemon pulls some crazy stuff from time to time, so... I pulled both my Lotus cards, but I feel bad for those who bought it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's that expensive, that is nuts. Imagine you bought it and you hadn't even received it, and by the time you got it in the mail, the price value had dipped that much. No one knows how to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Even in big tournaments, people mess up, and even the judges don't know what's happening. I mean, maybe I should jump back in then. It'd probably be like the mess that I used to play it as. Because I don't... We would play by our own rules, and that was like fine. That's all we did. We played it for fun. Fast mana just shouldn't have been allowed in the format. Doc side, I'll make sure I say that properly, goes infinite with the wet paper bag. Only sucks that red is no longer viable. Ah, okay. I got you, Empress. It's okay. It's okay. I made a dummies move. No, you're all right. Boom. That's it. You guys are doing well. Mimikyu is actually huge. I'll take it. I'll take it. I love Mimikyu. So, G-Max opponent next. Ooh, are you guys doing the... Did you guys G-Max? I don't think I have the ability to, unless I've missed it, which my bad. Water Pokemon and the DA boss is the DA boss. I feel like water Pokemon are very useful. I love water Pokemon. When I was a kid, I thought I would be like Misty and I would be a water type Pokemon trainer. Our times have changed. I still have a soft spot for them though. Where am I? Gmax Grimsnarl looks like an assassin. It kind of does. I see that. I do see that. I used to think that Sigilith was the evolution of Xatu for a while. I could see that. I like the connection. Jeweled Lotus was was 100 pre-ban. 3 of the 4 cards averaged 80 USD. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Would you rather actually win the Dynamax adventure and get a shiny legend or get a Mimikyu? Of course I would want to win, but I do like Mimikyu. When I finally encountered my shiny Hatterene on my 1000 encounter, I accidentally reset my switch, and when I got back in, I lost my shiny Hatterene. No, that's so sad. Not the Hatterene. That makes me want to cry. Is audio choppy for anyone else? Let me know. I don't... On my end, it says it should be okay. Let me just triple check. It says the connection on my end looks all good, and from what I can see on OBS, it looks like it's all right. But if other people are saying there's a problem, I can unplug my mic and try to plug it back in again. I pray it's not Kyogre or Palkia, because that's gonna suck. Oh yeah, for sure. It's all right for you, Mystical. Yeah, maybe just see if it's not a connection thing fix. I don't know. Grimmsnarl, that's it. Hi, Evil Hero, good to see you. Tapu Fini or Kyogre is my guess. I hope it's Tapu Fini. It was choppy for me, but I left and came back and it was fixed. Oh, okay. So I think it's YouTube trying to sabotage me. That's what I'm thinking, because yesterday it was also having issues with connection, but not with the mic, but just with like the whole stream. It was randomly dropping out for no reason. And so maybe I'm just having a bit of a bad run with it. I don't know. Someone should take the Snarl. I'm going to keep Mimikyu because I'm attached to it emotionally, but feel free to change it up if you want to. Premier Balls for me like Pokemon Go raids. Ah, nice. I got you. Smart. Oh, it did work. Restarting worked? That's so strange. I wonder how it impacts the audio, but not really anything else. Ooh, who else do we want to go for here? I mean, up to you guys. I don't mind. Confide can make Surf do nothing. Really? Your once I'll wait. Oh, good. Oh, good. Kyogre is like the Sea Zygarde. It is. It is. So I'm kind of hoping it's not Zygarde. I mean, not Zygarde. I'm hoping it's not Kyogre, but I guess we'll see how that works out. I love how we started talking about Magic the Gathering. Love this stream. Aw. I'm very lucky. I have a lot of people with a lot of interesting hobbies that come into the stream and they educate me on these things, because I've expressed that I do have a bit of an interest in Magic. There's actually a couple of people that I follow on YouTube. Well, there's one specifically. I'm trying to remember his name, but he used to make card art specifically for Magic the Gathering. So he'll like do like art streams and stuff, and it's like you can kind of see where his style was in it. But this was like, I think he said like in the early 2000s or late 90s he did it occasionally, and I just think that's so cool, you know. I don't know, I love all that kind of thing. Choose grass. Unfortunately I did not choose grass. I have PTSD from Kyogre. Yeah, it's a brutal one. It's like it's the boss before the boss, you know. I catch all of my Dynamax Adventure Legendaries and Premier Balls. I think that's a good choice. Yeah, you guys did well. Don't rely on me too much, but you guys are doing great. Executor is also huge. It is. It's a giant tree with a bunch of faces. I love it. Who's your favorite? Who's the best face on Executor? I'm saying left. Open mouth smile guy. I think it's my favorite. I feel like some people are going to say the face on the tail, but I think the one on the left is my favorite personally. Only shiny legendaries I've gotten in a Premier Ball so far is the Lugia and the Lunala. Oh, nice. I was going to say legendary Lunala and Lugia. There's a lot of L's there. I like it. But is the format where you are trying to go infinite as fast as possible and win as fast as possible. Needless to say, I hate it. Oh, the ones that I'm going. Oh, the like the DA strategy, or I don't know. I named my shiny Celebi plushie Strawberry. Oh, that's super cute. I love it. Also, Teeds, I forgot to mention in last stream, but in Cobblemon, the shiny odds are over. Wait, give me a sec. Let me leave this. Let me read that again. I I forgot to mention in last stream, but in Cobblemon, the shiny odds are the shiny odds for Gen 2 to 5. That is 1 in over 8,000. Okay, I thought that was the case, but I wasn't 100%. Thank you very much for letting me know that, because I was going to say I can't believe how unlucky we've been. But it wasn't that. It was just the fact that the odds are so high. I've never noticed he had different faces, and they're all just very impressive. But that left one, I love it. I think the middle head, speaking of multi-head Pokemon, which Dodrio, that's tough. Probably the left one. It is Kyogre. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. No, I hate competitive Commander because I hate infinite combos. In my opinion, they're so boring. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, Butter. So every now and then I get a super hot customer who's also a great conversationalist. I was so shocked when he said that he was single, but I am a good girl and won't entertain that. Oh, baby moon. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Very good. I'm actually trying to remember. Curse. I kind of be forgetting, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna let it slide. Aw. No, that's good though. It's nice when you have someone that comes in and you can have a good conversation with them at work. It makes the time go a little bit faster. Wait, I meant Buttercup, not Teeds mixing up my YouTubers. No, that's okay. I was like, I feel like this is some lingo I don't understand. You are all good. Executor had 6 or more faces in the first anime appearance. Really? Isn't that an extra? Is that an extra 2 faces? Or an extra 1? There might be an extra 1, right? I hope you get a shiny Executor so I can execute Order 66. I don't know what that means. But hopefully we can get a shiny. Full health, no deaths. Let's do this. That's it, Jordan. Fingers crossed. Even if we don't end up taking out the Kyogre, I'm just proud of us for making it this far. You guys are great. Because I struggle a lot with Kyogre. I really do. Like, even just like getting it down to like half health, to be honest, can be a struggle at times. So you guys are always really good for this sort of thing. It's the fish. Thank you so much for the bun love. If I get a cute pink picture of her, I'll go straight to the Discord. I would love that. I feel like the pet channel is one of my favorite places. I love it. Curse cuts your HP in half and causes constant damage. Oh, okay. Would that be a silly move to use right now? Please, Snarl, click confide, please. Let's hope. I go to one class and we're on a completely different game. Yes, Lord. We ended up going to 4,500 on Uxie, and then I decided to switch and do DAs instead, which is good. Oh, absolutely, Kira. I believe in us. We got this. I transferred my shiny Galarian starter from Scarlet to Sword, and I'm pretty happy I have those shinies. I mean, listen. They're definitely great shinies to have. Any of the starters are always great shinies to go for. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that only when it's a ghost type? Is it ghost affecting ghost, or is it any type? Fish, that's it. I think you guys are doing pretty well. I definitely say it could be possible here. Oh, only for ghost types? Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, it was the extermination of the Jedi? Really? I would click curse here. Constant damage is good against Kyogre. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that after this move. My bad. I hated this hunt. I got it eventually, but Kyogre is random online lobbies is awful. I feel very, very lucky that I have viewers helping me, to be honest. Because if I was doing this on my own, I would not be getting through any of these. I really believe that. But yeah, Kyogre is brutal. It's a very tough DA to do. You want Mienshao, Pelipper, and a group of special defense debuffs. We're just doing random DAs, like, to be honest. So if we do happen to get a check, then it's awesome. But if not, it's okay. Aw, the thumbs up, McKermit. Thank you. Now this is where it sucks. You are correct. I feel bad. I have to watch from the graveyard right now. I don't want to watch everybody suffer. I wanted to be there to suffer with everyone. You know? That would have been good. Buttercup, did you ever get your hands on one of the box art legendaries as a shiny? Not for Scarlet and Violet, but I did get Zacian and Zamazenta from the code. Was it the code cards or was it the mystery gifts? It was one of the other ones. Butter, it's better if you use Baby Doll on Kyogre to lower its attack as low as possible. I will try to remember, Dekuji. I'll try to remember. Minxiao and Pelipper get wide guard. If this is one of them on the team, it's a lot easier. Oh, okay. That is good to know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I guess you could use it for Zygarde and for Kyogre, right? That makes sense. Kyogre, yeah. Kyogre is a difficult one. But apparently everybody here is a goat and I got carried, so thank you guys. Which means we get a Kyogre check, which also means we're going to throw a heal ball. Let's hope so. Thank you guys for that. Wow. That went way smoother than I anticipated. Kyogre is brutal. My friend got salty with me because they have been shiny hunting Lugia and they're at 9,800 resets DAs. Still haven't gotten it, but I got after one. For DAs, that is really rough. I hope they get those sparkles soon. Oh my gosh. Congrats on getting yours on the first one though. That's wild. Until Pelipper gets hit with thunder, we don't have to worry about that? Okay, good. I avoid DA best I can, which is why I mainly do wormholes. That's fair. I love wormhole hunting. I don't get to do it enough. Let me check. Do we have any shinies? No shinies for me, but if anyone was there that did get a shiny, let me know. I am curious. Curious. Where am I? Cheer on the squad? Yes. Always got to cheer them on. You got both of the Gen 8s. I only got Zacian. I do believe I got both of them. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because I do have both copies. Oh, wait, no. No. I just got rid of Zygarde. Well, it happens to the best of us. That's all right. I think I might do one more DA and then I'm probably going to wrap it up for today, you guys. So let's go ahead. We'll say anything is fine. And let's go ahead and give it a go and let's do one more DA. I think so. It's nearly 3 a.m. So I just realized the time. So let's go ahead and do one more and see if we can get lucky and get some sparkles here. The heal ball's a good pick. Good job, guys. None for you, Jordan. No, that's so sad. GG's. Aw, that's lovely. All right, let's do this final code. I'm going to do for this one 3333 333 1. This will be the last DA that I probably end up doing tonight. So let's see if we can get lucky and maybe get some sparkles. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we'll be able to do it. But hey, either way, it was fun to get in to do some checks. And then tomorrow, as Sherry reminded me, tomorrow is going to be a tier list stream where I'm going to talk about my opinions on shiny Pokemon from Gen 3. So remember, on those streams, it is just my opinion. I don't hate any Pokemon, but we're going to talk about how I feel about some shinies. So that'll be a good time, I think. Ooh, Pichu, nice. Yes, let's say that I had a bit of an interesting predicament regarding the female shiny crafty Mark Charmander yesterday. Oh yeah, for sure. Still very cool. No shiny for me? No, that's so sad. I don't understand how Kyogre and Groudon are difficult, but Rayquaza is easy. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. 61 likes. Oh yeah, we have hit over 60 likes. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. I always be forgetting, so thank you guys. Almost dinner time. Oh yeah, for a lot of you guys it will be. I forget that the time zones are all over the place. I tried to connect to the internet on Shield, but I need a system update, so I won't be able to join. Oh no, that's so sad. I'm first. That's okay. It was lovely to at least to get to see you in the stream. This is the one. You think so, Vix? You think the final DA we're gonna get some sparkles? We'll have to see. If you guys did get in on another DA, by the way, feel free to try to join the last one. That's totally fine. I'm always so curious as to why sometimes we have a bit of a difficult run with getting into these. Like sometimes we fill up straight away and other times not so much. But if you've already had a turn, you can try and get in on the last one. I think that's totally fine. I think what probably happens is people probably try to get in and then like it just times them out, which is always so sad, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, oh, are you sure? Nice. I'm glad. Almost 1 p.m. for you? Almost 6 p.m. for Jordan. Dang. I either make Kyogre and Groudon easy or Rayquaza not. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, for me, it is literally 5 minutes away from being 3 a.m. and I feel like as soon as I saw the time, I was like, I'm suddenly tired. So, let's hope. Let's hope we can maybe get lucky here and see what happens. All right, we're going to try. We're definitely going to try. Are we going to get someone to fill the final slot or is it going to end up being a computer? We will see. We will see. Ooh, Ooh, Ampharos, let's see if you're able to get in. We got 30 more seconds for somebody to try and jump in on this one. The code is all threes and the last digit is 1. 1 p.m. for you, 10 a.m. for you. Dang, it's almost 3 a.m. for me too. Oh, really? It's almost 12 p.m., 10 a.m. It's so tricky because I feel like, oh, and we got a full squad. Let's go, guys. All right, I'm lucky someone was able to get in the last 10 seconds as well. Thank goodness. Oh, that was you, Empress. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Let's start exploring. I'm glad you're able to get in on the last one then. And let's see how we go. You can borrow a Pokemon. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go Boltund. Why not? Little Boltund never hurt anybody. Oh, you're Aussie as well. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, no, for me it is quite late at night because I haven't been asleep, to be honest with you, but I feel like I'm going to have a very good sleep tonight because I had a very broken sleep yesterday, so that should be good. And then I'll get the stuff ready for us to do our little tier list stream tomorrow, which will be fun to break it up. Because I do tend to talk quite a lot when I do my tier list streams. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. I don't know if I should just do Gen 3 or 4. I think I can do a lot more, but then when I actually start talking and taking the time to talk about my shinies, it takes me a minute. Ooh, I don't know who to go for here. I've got electric, so I'm kind of useless on Sandaconda, but up to you guys. I don't mind. Thanks. I didn't think I have a Kyogre. Oh, that's good then. I'm glad. I was gonna take Bolton. I'm attacking you the entire adventure now. No, sure. It's always so stressful having the first pick. At least if I'm last, I can feel a little bit better about it, you know? It's early morning, silly. I guess for a lot of people, this would be considered early morning. I always say that it's late though. If I've been awake the whole time and it gets to AM, I'm like, it's late at night. But it is technically early in the morning. Ooh, Kronos, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. I do need to hydrate. Thank you very much. Almost 7 p.m. for you, Kuro? Would be pretty ironic if you got the shiny Uxie. That would be funny. That would be really funny. I don't know what I would do. I think I'd throw my Joy-Cons, honestly. I'd throw them. And you guys wouldn't even hear me end the stream. You just hear me go and like flop onto my bed. Tapu Lele as the legend. I only am thinking about the Tapus. No, that's okay. That's okay. I don't have any of the shiny Tapus, so I wouldn't be mad. It could be Lugia. That is true. It could be. Thank you for the head pats, Kronos. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Guessing on the choices on the field points to that, I would say potentially. Potentially. You guys are a lot better at your at the deductive skills than I am with this kind of thing. I don't do DAs too much, so I don't know. It would be funny, Jordan. You're manifesting it? I mean, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. Oh no, we're okay. We got this. We can do this. I believe in us. Listen, that little Pintertion just held out there. I'm proud. I'm proud. Mewtwo. Ooh, I do love shiny Mewtwo. That's another great green shiny. Or Lunala. There's so many different choices. We'll see. Would make a great YouTube short there. That's true. That would be our luck, wouldn't it? Hey, I mean, listen. You take lemons and you make lemonade. That's what they say, right? If we gotta do it, we gotta do it. Might be on 1,500 plus DA runs so far. Really? Oh my gosh. I can't imagine getting to the thousands in checks in DAs. I feel like that's what really puts me off from doing more DA specific hunting, is the fact that I could end up having checks that go that, like hunts that go that long. And I feel like when you are saying thousands for DA checks, that's a whole nother realm of suffering. Wait, the kangaroo, it does look cool, doesn't it? I want Tapu Lele, so do I. Tapu Lele is my favorite of the Tapus. I can't front. It's pretty darn cool. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I can't lie. Oh, that's all right. It is what it is. If we get lucky, we get lucky. I can hunt Mewtwo in Ramonas Park, and when you get it fair. I mean, you can. I think that for me, I want to do my Mewtwo hunt in Let's Go, but that will be... that might have to end up being a stream target at some point. Just because, like, if I do end up failing it, which there is a there's the probability. It might be a little bit chaotic, you know. So we'll see what happens. Every time it's psychic, it's always Tapu Lele. I'd like to imagine that it would be. Oh, Seraph, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Oh, that's really sweet. I feel so bad because I don't know the currency that is. So you'll have to forgive me. But thank you very much for the 20. I really do appreciate that. That is so, so sweet. W's for Seraph. Thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Very appreciated. I don't know, Evil Hero. I'm just misspeaking at this point. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. At this point, the fact that I can even form coherent sentences is a mystery to me. I agree. W. Seraph, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's going to be, Uxie, it's going to be a shiny one. It'll be the most bittersweet shiny that I've ever had on the channel, if that's the case. It's like, yeah, technically I hunted it this stream, but it didn't happen the way that it was supposed to happen. It'd be so confusing to explain. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny. Let me go ahead. I think I'm going to keep my Bolton for now. Those 1,500 or so is not for the same target, just a collective amount on all the runs I've done. Oh, really? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about that, because I was like, if that was for one target, no one should have to suffer through that. That is brutal. Yes, W. Sarah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Ooh, we've got a little Chansey here. Let's see what happens. 3am Pokemon sessions are the best. I agree, Empress. I really agree. There's something about them that just hits. It works. Hi, Oni. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Good to see you again. Aw. That's nice. That's nice. I wonder if we will get any shinies on this run. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, it is. It's Indian Rupee? Oh, is it? Thank you, Sarath. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. I feel like I just can't remember the symbols for some of the currencies, and I really struggle with that. I'm going to learn. I'll get better. I promise. Mention you in one of my posts to say thanks. Check out the words I said. Aw, that's really sweet, Jordan. I will have to check that out. Is that on YouTube? Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I'm now at 900 soft resets for Chimchar and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I'm gonna cry. No, that's so sadly. No, you got this. I believe in you. You will get the sparkle soon on your shiny starter. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. You will, Buttercup, you'll be getting the shiny Oxy. I mean, I might. It could happen. We'll see. There's a ghost on the right side. What are you doing? There's a ghost? Is there? Oh, I'm kind of scared now. Well, Butter and chat, I'm going to bounce. I need some more eat before I gotta clock in. I remember you're all wonderful people and you will always be enough. And if you ever feel that you're not, set your heart ablaze. Oh, Spheel, I always need that pep talk. I love it. Thank you, Spheel. I appreciate that. It's been lovely having you hang out in the stream. I hope you get some very restful sleep and have an amazing day at work. It was awesome to get to have you. Thank you, Spheel. Set your heart ablaze. The stream when we were talking about ranch, I literally had chicken wings that night with ranch and it wasn't even intentional. That's perfect. I love it. I had a couple of people tell me that like I had ranch after that stream. I was like, let's go. Makes me happy to hear. Spreading the good news and the good word of ranch. Shiny Magneton is one of my favorite shinies. It's a good one. I agree, Baka. It's a good one. Japanese yen and Korean won are just Y and W with lines through them respectively, so it's pretty easy to remember those two, which is good. I'll take that. I'll get better with it for sure. Because I want to say thank you properly and acknowledge it properly, but sometimes I don't know. Sorry for taking the Pokemon whoever's Charmeleon. You guys are all good. It's okay. We're just here having fun. It shouldn't be that serious. Yes, Buttercup YouTube also like and comment. Oh, that's sweet. I'll have to check it out, Jordan. If I don't do it after the stream, I'll try to do it when I wake up, just because I usually pass out right after streams, but I will try to remember. But if you did that for me, then I'll probably get a notification for it. So we should be sweet. Oh. Did 320 or so for Pheromosa though? Oh, really? Oh, that is brutal. Don't worry. Everything we don't know there is Google, the all-knowing deity. That's very true. That's very true. Google is OP. I gave up on the briefcase simulator because I don't have the patience for it. Oh, I totally feel that. Sometimes it's just you're feeling a shiny hunt, and other times it just doesn't work out the way you want it to. And you know, you got to go with your gut on what feels most comfortable. Now I think of chat every time I make ranch dressing at work. Oh, really? I'm happy to be associated with ranch dressing. I think it's pretty good. Saraf, thank you for another 40 Indian rupees. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Saraf. W's again. Thank you very much. I have Shadow Shiny Magneton and Pogo, and it's got really good PvP. I'm gonna use it for the Great League. That's awesome, Ampharos. Well done. It does look dope. That's awesome. Well done. Shiny Shadow Pokemon they're so cool, but they're very far and few between for me personally. W Raj, I agree. Thank you again so much. I know that I can't take it no more. It ain't no lie. I want to see you out that door. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't be a fool for you. Just another player in your game for two. That's definitely got to be lyrics. Good to see you again, Aqua. If you made it in time, we're doing our final Dynamax adventure here. So let's see what happens. Why do the turns go so fast? I don't know. I have no idea. It's speedy. Should I switch Boltund for Magneton, or should I let one of you guys change over? If one of you guys want it, I'll give it to you. If you want it, Zia, I will let you have the Magneton. Your call. All right. We'll give it to Zia. Sounds like a plan. Hi, young man. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. W. I agree, Vix. My current hunt is for a Alolan Raichu and Let's Go. Oh, I didn't even mean to click Tauros. My bad. My current hunt for Alolan Raichu and Let's Go Eevee. Though since I'm getting Elden Ring tomorrow, I'll probably be busy getting destroyed in Elden Ring. It's going to be so much fun. You're going to love it. I can't wait to hear about what you think of Elden Ring Mystical. It's really, really good. I thought it was a really fun game, so I hope you enjoy it. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Dang. I wish I knew what, like, song this was to be able to sing it accurately, but hey, Magneton does well for a mid-card Pokemon. It's not bad. It's really not bad at all. I think it's quite good. I hear the bye-bye song. I don't even know what the bye-bye song is, and I'm singing the lyrics, well, talking the lyrics, should I say. I still can't believe that I got rickrolled with a donation. I still, like, think about that, and I'm like, honestly, I don't know if it's strange, but I'm like, I just think of that moment, and I'm like, I didn't think in my whole entire time on YouTube that would actually ever happen. And when it did, I was like, I feel like I've just peaked. I've just peaked in life. Life can't get better than this. It was so funny. I got the shiny exploding clown. Let's go, Victini. Congratulations. You actually did it. That's amazing. I'm so glad you got that today. Well done. I knew you had it in you. Congratulations. That's amazing. I know that I will like it even though I have kept almost everything spoiler free because I've played so much Dark Souls and Bloodborne. From Software makes really good games. You are absolutely correct. They do an amazing job with their games. Very, very, very nice. Enjoy it. No, you're all good, Aqua. Anyone here who likes Elden Ring should play Blasphemous. It's my favorite game, but it's harder than Elden Ring for the first playthrough. It's harder than Elden Ring? Okay, I'm going to be honest. I know a lot of people said Elden Ring was easy for them. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I thought it was difficult, especially with, like, I had a bleed build, so anything that didn't bleed was a nightmare. We did complete it. We did complete it, but it took me a long time. And I will just grind it out and try to get to the end. But holy smokes, it was brutal for me, but I loved it. I loved every bit of it. It was fantastic. I played through it by myself, and I played through it co-op mode because there's a mod that you can play through co-op, and it was genuinely so much fun. Shiny Colossal is good. Do I watch One Piece? I've watched a little bit of One Piece, but I am not all the way caught up. However, when they do the new One Piece that doesn't have all of, like, the filler stuff, I'm going to be watching through that. I want to watch all of One Piece. I'm just very scared to commit. Good morning from Australia. Hello, Storm. Lovely to see you. Hello also from Australia. I was going to say we must be on the same wavelength of time zones right now because it is also 3 a.m. for me as well. Lovely to see you. When was the Rickroll? This was like ages ago. I think about it every once in a while and I'll bring it up to Brother Cup and I'm just like, I still can't believe that because he was actually in that stream when that happened. Oh, is it the NSYNC song? Okay. It's the, yeah, okay, I know exactly what song it is. The Dynamax baby kangaroo is so cute. It is really adorable. It's a Metrovania game, so it's not the same as Elden Ring, but it has a very similar themes. It's very Catholic in theme, and the bosses are awesome. Ooh, that sounds quite cool. I'm probably going to check that out. Am I going to switch over to Colossal? I don't know if this is the right play. I think I'll stick with Boltund since Pichu wants it. That's fine with me. Elden Ring is definitely one of the most difficult Souls games, but mostly because of all the stuff that BS, all the BS that the devs put into the game. Other Souls games are more balanced and thus fair. I still want to play like all the really difficult ones that people talk about, because people like saying like, oh, it's Cresselia, nice. This is a good one. What is it? Dark Souls, Bloodborne, all that. Like, I feel like they're going to be difficult, but I feel like they're going to be worth it for me to play through, which I will. Blasphemous 2 looks good. Oh, is that coming out as well? I might have to check it out then. That could be fun. I don't know if it's worth me doing Dynamax right now, because I don't want to like use that when my health isn't full. So I'm going to go ahead and do it this way just to be safe, because I don't want to use the DA and then get knocked out pretty quickly. So we'll see what happens. Oh, that's lovely, Storm. Thank you. And same to you. Bloodborne was the hardest Souls game for me, at least for now. Yeah, I can imagine. I played a little bit of Bloodborne and I did find it a little bit difficult. I'm not going to lie. And I didn't finish it though, so I'm sure it gets even worse. Suicune, if I had taken it, it would have been. Michael, hello, good to see you. You got the Jumbo Lavatar. Oh, the marked one? Congratulations, Michael, that's awesome. Well done. Very nice. Do you watch One Piece? I have watched some, but not all of it. I'm not up to date. I need to get up to date with it though. I do. I have Blasphemous 2, but I'm currently 100% Blasphemous 1, so I'll play it after I do that. Sounds good. Bruno YouTube short. I should have done it. That was before I was posting YouTube shorts other than Pokemon Go. Did you only play Elden Ring of the FromSoft games? Like what's it called? I didn't play like any other modded versions other than the seamless co-op one, if that's what you mean. Dark Souls Trilogy is actually one of the... is it the only like Elden Ring, like the only FromSoft game that I've played from them? Yes. That I've finished, yes. Dark Souls Trilogy is actually one of the best trilogies in fiction. If you keep up with the lore, it's a fantastic story. I plan to do it. And when I sit down to do Dark Souls, I want to do all of them. So it'll be fun, but it'll be a big challenge. I've only got one more achievement to do, which is to beat every boss without healing, which technically I did, but it was on a penitence of true guilt run, so it doesn't count even though it's no heals. That's so sad. Oh, that is very unfortunate, Empress. Hi, Mitz. Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Bibala, hello. I think this is my first time catching one of your streams. So glad to be here. Oh, that's so lovely. It's lovely to have you in the stream. Welcome. I feel really bad because we're actually going to be wrapping up because we're on our last DA. But it is really, really lovely to have you in the stream, Bibala. It's lovely, lovely to have you here. Welcome. Cresselia is a good shiny. I would not be mad to get a shiny Cresselia right now. Oh no, really, Evil? Cresselia is a tank. It definitely is. I can't read that, Aqua Wolf. I'm sorry. Alright, we've got our Crunch again. Oh man, how I wish to be in your shoes. Playing those games again for the first time is a treat, which I'm very excited about. I know, I'm pumped. I'm pumped to be able to play them. I'm so excited. They've been on my to play list for literally like years, so it'll be good. I love especially Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. Yeah, I think they'll be great. I played a little bit of Bloodborne, but I didn't get to finish it, so I'm excited. I'm just laying here. I need someone to listen to while I sleep, but I'm going to try for Rock and Roller soon. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Well, I hope you have an amazing sleep, and I wish you luck on Rock and Roller. It's a great shiny. I had a weird dream earlier that you were streaming Xy. Funny enough, that might have happened. Oh, Sareth Raj, thank you again so much for the 40 Indian rupee again. I really do appreciate that. The One Piece is real. I believe you. We'll find it one day. It's the friends we made along the way. Thank you so much again for that, Raj. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Butter, you should play the Dark Souls games, but Dark Souls 3 is my favorite of the trilogy. But I also like Dark Souls Remastered. Dark Souls 2's is kind of mixed with some people, but I love it. I'll play all the first three for sure. Like I will do it. I don't care if it takes me ages to get through them. I will grind and I will complete them. I forgot that Lunala was a Pokemon. Oh, it's okay. It happens. I love Lunala, but I understand. Wonder Woman's back. That's good. I see most people try to dodge most attacks without not taking damage, honestly. So that sounds like the hardest thing to do. That does sound really difficult. I agree, Jordan. I agree. Thank you again, Raj. I became a master in defeating Cresselia. Oh, nice. I need better strategies, but the thing is I don't do DAs outside of doing the streams with you guys. So a lot of the time I'm just here to have fun because it's like, you know, I don't want people to lose like because of me being a doofus and not knowing what I do. But at the same time, it's fun. Also, don't skip Sakura. That one's great. I have started Sakura and I do have it. I do own Sakura. So that'll probably be the first one that the next one that I play. That's probably what I'm going to do. I just need to finish it. The baby is so adorable. The story of Dark Souls is so good. One of my favorite game lores overall. Yeah, I've watched a lot of videos on like some of the lore in it and I'm like, it's a banger. It's a banger. I just want to play it for myself though to say that I've played it. I don't like One Piece because of the Nami girl. Like, why is she dressed like that? Shouldn't she be wearing a One Piece? I didn't think that was going to be a pun. Kudos to everyone beating Dark Souls games. They're too difficult for me. I think I will struggle, but I'm still going to do it. And yeah, well done. Well done, guys. Completing the final DA of the stream. Cresselia was my first DA, my first shiny in DA. I didn't even know there was a higher chance to get them, so I was surprised. That's awesome. Well done. Wait, where am I? I don't know, Aquawolf. Yeah, shiny check time. Let's go ahead and see if we got any shinies on our final DA here of the stream. Let's check. No Magneton. No Colossal. Do we want to do drum rolls for Cresselia? That could be kind of fun. I think we should do drum rolls for Cresselia. Let's just see if we did get any shinies at all today in the stream. If not, that's okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I feel drum rolls, okay? It feels special. We're getting double drum rolls in this stream. Let's go ahead and check. Did we get any shinies? Cresselia, does it want to sparkle? Will this be the third? Will we break our bad luck of DA streams with no shinies? Will this be the one to do it? Let's check, you guys. In 3, 2, 1. No! That's so sad. I was really hoping we were going to get a shiny, but that's okay. No shinies. That's totally fine. I think the thing is, like, if we're on a shiny dry spell, eventually we got to get some sparkles, right? Like, we're just building up all the shiny luck. Surely it'll happen eventually. Oh, hi. I feel so bad. I can never say your name, but I always say hello. Hello, good to see you in the stream. But I feel bad because we're about to wrap up the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. For those of you who are here for the Shiny Oxy portion and here for the DAs or just joined in the DA section, whatever it was, I appreciate you guys so much for being here and keeping me company in today's stream. It was a lot of fun to do something different halfway. That was kind of nice. I don't know, maybe we should do stuff like this a little bit more often. I can't promise it'll happen every stream, but we should do it more often. I think it was good. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it all so much. I'm wishing you guys obviously all shiny luck on your own shiny hunts. I know a lot of you guys are hunting right now, so I hope that goes well. Tomorrow I'm going to do a shiny tier list video where I'm going to rank opinions on of all time, but I do have a lot of hot takes I feel for that, so make sure you're there if you have a good attitude about it. It should be a lot of fun, but thank you guys for hanging out. Let's hope so. Let's hope so, Mystical. Fingers crossed. Kronos, bye, Butter. Have a good sleep. Good luck with the next shiny. Oh, good luck with the shiny next time. Fingers crossed, Kronos. And thanks for hanging out in the stream. It was awesome to have you. Curigen, I hope so. We'll definitely get some sparkles at some point. You'll get 3 shinies in one run. Can you imagine it for us? That would be nuts. Goodbye, Mystical. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for being here. You take care. Goodbye, Ampharos. It was lovely to see you. Goodbye, Aquawolf. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Misfit. It was lovely to have you. You take care. Of course, Shine, thank you for being part of the stream. It was a pleasure to have you here. Vix, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. You take care and have a good one as well. It was a lot of fun. Bye, bye. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, thank you, Athena. I appreciate that so much. You take care. You have a good one as well. It was lovely to have you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Glennis. Thank you again for the support. I really appreciate that. Goodbye, Anka. Thank you for being here. It's been awesome to have you. Michael, bye. Have a wonderful day, Buttercup. And my next time will be Jumbo Mark Bagon Hunt. Sounds good, Michael. You got this. Sending you luck. And thank you for being part of the stream. It was lovely to see you. That was fun. Peace out. It was Jordan. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Ciao, Grappler. It was lovely to have you. Hoping a shiny. Oh, you get a shiny soon. Thank you, Cogs. Cogs. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to try for it. You take care. Have a good one, Cogs. Goodbye, Zia. Thank you for being part of the stream. I appreciate you very much. Have a good one. Kira, thanks for the stream, Buttercup. It's a shame we didn't get a shiny, but have a good night. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate that. Yes, it's a shame, but I'm hoping all of our shiny luck is just going to build up and we'll have some sparkles soon. Thank you for being here, Kira. You have a good one as well, Kira. It was awesome. It was awesome having you. Don't make me mad with your shiny opinions in the tier list. It might happen. It might happen. As long as people don't get hateful, I will keep doing the tier list. No, but thank you for being here, Grappler. Goodbye, Atred. I appreciate you very much. Goodbye, Ninja. It was awesome to have you on the stream. You take care. Yeah, see you next time, Mandy. Thanks again for jumping in the DAs. It was awesome to have you. Barker, you take care as well. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure to have you on the streams. Bye, Grappler. Goodbye. Goodbye, Aqua. I appreciate that. And goodbye, Cronus. You guys were amazing. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you guys in the stream tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye.